We're off and running for day 3 of the 2024 NFL Draft. My name is Harrison Graham. Welcome in. We're back. We're rallying energy-wise. I think I've slept 8 hours maybe total in the last 3 days. But we're here. We're excited. We're ready to go. Just 30 minutes until the 4th round gets underway. Let's get it popping. Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Rolly, hanging out with us to start today. So should be fun. Should be fun. Rocking my Bear Down shirt as the Bears getting ready to go down the elevator there. So keeping it loose, keeping it fun here on a Saturday. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. We'll get some shout-outs. Agent Chartreuse says, get this man coffee. You want to know a fun fact, Agent Chartreuse? I have never had a full cup of coffee.
And that's just psycho stuff. It really is. Like that Harrison, you're not the only one in the office, by the way, who has never had coffee before. Coffee is, I hate to sound like one of those guys that is going to just try to push that agenda onto you.
No, you can.
But not enjoying coffee and not having coffee, it's one of my favorite things in all of life. I got to be honest. A nice cup of Joe is fantastic.
When did you get going? College?
School.
High school, really?
I drank coffee in high school.
Wow.
One of my favorite things in my entire life. It actually might have started before that. I don't remember when it exactly started. My dad was very funny about this, and shout out to GR. He told me I was allowed to drink coffee when I would have black coffee, because he thought I only wanted to drink the coffee
for the milk and sugar.
For the milk and sugar.
Yeah.
So he was like, if you actually want coffee, drink black coffee, and if you still enjoy it, then I'll let you start having it normally.
Okay.
And I tell you what, that first cup of black coffee was disgusting. But I actually am a black coffee guy now for the most part. So full circle moment.
There you go. That's awesome.
This computer tries to go full circle.
Yeah. Look, it's hard to explain behind the scenes, but the computers could be running on fumes because they've been working hard with all the different graphics over the last couple of days. So screen might move a little slower today at times. That's okay. We'll make it work. I'll get some shout-outs in the meantime. Jordan in Houston, Texas. Nino says, Rolly. Ryan in Mundelein, Illinois. Draft Mo Kamara. I'm cool with that. I'd take Muhammad Kamara at 122. Is today your last day, Rolly? No, we'll have a proper send-off. I don't know when it'll be. Probably this week. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Thursday. Who knows? We're just trying to get through the draft, man. We'll figure that out, but we'll do a proper send-off, and it'll be fun. Xavier Soup in Milwaukee. Dan C says, let's get a pass rusher. We got Rolly's neckbeard. Is he not aware of your departure?
I have no clue.
He's staying at Chat Sports, but he's going to take on the duties of being the host of the Miami Dolphins Today show, in addition to being the Heat Report host. He is now Miami Rolly. He'll still be around. He'll still pop his head in here every once in a while. He's not gonna disappear from you guys, but his primary duties of being the Bears Now producer are coming to an end, and he's moving up in the company. So it's exciting stuff here. Brandon Dorless. Oh man, I would love Brandon Dorless. He might be my top guy right now.
I'll tell you what, we might be back.
Are we back?
I was able to move a couple graphics there and get it rolling here in a second, but it was an ugly start. As you saw on screen, it didn't move for 3 minutes, and it was trying to compute for all 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Not R.I.P. Rolly.
Rip Rolly, yeah, I'm dead.
It's Jover, as the kids say. Could we have a sub battle when he takes over for Miami? We could sub battle with Dolphins during the season. That'd be fun.
You guys are about almost what? Double? Almost.
What in subs? What is it, 91?
We're 55, 8, 9.
We're about 40% more, I guess.
40% more.
Yeah, we could do that.
Listen,
I wish they were playing each other. That'd be fun.
I was gonna say
preseason.
A Dolphins-Bears game.
Preseason
would be
sick.
Very fun. The Rolly versus Bears would be quite the scene. Rolly's neckbeard. Listen, that's a good replacement option. We'll see who the bosses, the higher ups, end up going
Cullen.
with.
I wouldn't say it's been an audition the last couple of days, but I wouldn't say it hasn't been. It's more of just been who's available, and Cullen's new here, and
listen, we might actually be competing for Cullen's services, Harrison.
Who else is trying to claim his? claim
Me
his word?
maybe.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're going to leave me and take a potential replacement.
I-
Look at this guy. It's
I don't know.
unbelievable.
But apparently Cullen's going to be with me all next week on the Heat report.
Yeah,
so.
if you guys want to get more Cullen vibes, he's going to do some Heat watch parties with Rolly next week.
What this really is just him auditioning for you through me.
And by the way, I got to be honest. If the Heat make a deep run, I might have to produce a Heat watch party.
Oh, Harrison
Role reversal.
producing a Heat
That
watch
would be
party.
electric.
You don't want to be. I'm telling you, you don't want to do that.
I work
because-
with Coop during Mavs games.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I think I swear more than Coop, though. I'm very volatile.
Yeah,
on the live
I get
shows.
it.
Coop will get more upset, and maybe the highs and lows will be more there with Coop. He'll complain about the officials more, but I will curse people out a lot. I'm something I'm working on, by the way.
Yeah. New Year's resolution or
well,
summer resolution?
It's hard for me because I think I'm going to try to really get into the less swearing mode as we progress, but just during these games, like your raw emotions as a fan pop out. And
oh, for sure. You guys have seen us during Bears games.
Yeah, coming from like the Northeast, where listen, we like to swear a lot. My mom doesn't like it, but it's just how I am. It's just how I am.
Is your dad a cusser?
No, but my dad's hilarious. So funny story. Some of you guys might know this. Some of you might not. My dad's not a Bears fan. Sorry, try to give you a tease.
Should be
a Raiders fan. And
that's right. I forgot about that.
Watching a Raiders game with him is laugh out loud fun.
Did you ever consider being a Raiders fan? Was that ever?
Well, I was dressed up in Raiders gear up until I was 5, and then I'm not saying I made a formed opinion at 5, but like age 6, 7.
You at least
8,
knew enough to know the
range.
Raiders stunk.
I knew enough. No, I'm kidding. That's not the reason why I left. The real reason is my cousin was a Patriots fan and is a Patriots fan. So when I started watching football, I just kind of joined him, and then that's how that started.
There you go.
When I was younger, but now we don't care about them.
Exactly. Miami Rolly. You gotta train the brain. Tyler Keski, when will we see Caleb in Bears rookie camp? So have the Bears announced that rookie minicamp is next week or the week after? I don't know if they've announced yet. If you guys have seen it, let me know. But hopefully he'll just be ready to go. I don't know. I would assume all the rookies will be there. So that's very, very exciting stuff. Ah, yes,
Yoder.
James Yoder. Producer Rolly, let's see Harrison's T-shirt with all the graphics. Well, got the countdown clock. It says bear down, bear going down the elevator here. Wife got this for
my... It is an elite shirt.
It's a nice shirt.
I can't deny that. It is an elite shirt.
It's a nice shirt. Wife got it for Christmas, birthday last year. I can't remember which. But yeah, it's fun. Hey, listen, it's day 3. You gotta have a little more fun with it. But appreciate that. We got someone.
No, this isn't true. This isn't true.
Channel won't be the same without Rolly.
You're right. It'll be better.
It literally won't be the same, but
it will be better.
We're gonna keep it rolling here and fun on words there. And we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun. Rolly will be around. We'll say what's up every once in a while. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, you guys want to get some jerseys? Pre-order your Caleb Williams or Rome Odunze jerseys. Why wouldn't you want to? Chatsports.com/Caleb. The navy, the white, the orange. They're all available for pre-order. You can get going and purchasing those right now. We'll get the links in the live chat for these jerseys for you. Chatsports.com/Caleb. For the Caleb Williams 18 jerseys. Also, Rome Odunze jerseys available as well. Right now, just in the navy. We'll flash that one here in just a second. Chatsports.com/Rome to get that one. Chatsports.com/Rome. By the way, I love Odunze rocking 15, just like B. Marsh back in the day. That's absolutely fantastic. Get yourselves a jersey. Chatsports.com/Caleb. Chatsports.com/Rome. And get going today. Oh, I must have had it in yesterday's doc. That's on me. Hand up accountability.
No, they're in the bottom.
Rolly had to find the links. There they are. There they are.
Space them out, but.
Yeah, Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze. Yeah, maybe make a copy paste where there's a line break, and you can do it that way. Go check them out. Go check them out. All right, we got 300 people watching live. Hit that like button. Let's get some likes going here as we are about 20 minutes away from the start of day 3. And look, Detroit might stink, but the fans have showed out there.
They have.
Got to give them credit for that. Hit that like button if you're excited for day 3 of the NFL draft. Let's get we can get well over 100 likes here. We got 300 people watching. Hit that like button. Odunze white jersey. As soon as I see him available, we will share that as well. Wish Jalen Johnson kept 33 so Rome could get 1. Would have had so much more aura. Yeah, but I like 15 as a receiver number. You gotta check the chat here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that on screen.
Rolly's neckbeard dropping the hammer. That is good stuff.
All right, by the way, Bears fans, if you want to get a Rome Odunze or Caleb Williams jerseys, new links are in the chat.
Links in there,
I'm just gonna do them separately.
Yeah, it's more spaced out, makes more clickable. That's a good call. Go check them out. Good stuff there.
I'm gonna see if I can. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to get this on screen.
Oh man, Rolly's neckbeard. That is good stuff. Let's get to 100 likes at least. We only have 68 right now. Hit that like button. It's day 3. Let's keep the energy up. Let's go. Oh, they're showing Spencer Rattler highlights. Rolly won the bet yesterday.
I did.
He won the bet. He wasn't here to see the bet, but I know when round 3 started, when you were in the other studio, you gave yourself a little fist bump on that.
I actually talked about it.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was like, I was with Jace, and I was telling him about the bet we made, and I was like, evidently I won. Here's the comment from Rolly's neckbeard, which is something else.
Rolly went on vacation to Miami, saw the big booty Latinas, and decided that was the life he wanted. He's leaving us. I'm not going to say that's true or false, but Rolly, you could address those allegations.
By the way, I did not. When I went on vacation, I know what vacation he's referring to because I told everyone I was going to Florida in February during the All-Star break. I did not go to Miami. I went to Fort Myers, Florida, which is about 3 hours, I believe, west of Miami, 2.5, 3 hours.
There were some TMZ shots that caught you sneaking into some Miami nightclubs.
Ironically enough, your profile picture, Rolly's neckbeard, is me from the Heat Report, and I'm wearing that same hoodie today.
Oh, wow.
Go Heat.
Look at this guy. That is fantastic.
Listen,
Did you guys plan? You guys plan this out?
Yeah, I don't know. Me and Neckbeard, maybe we are just the same person.
There's some synergy going on there.
Or maybe we're just the same person.
Yeah, hey, listen, there's rumors of that. Who's Ty Man the Buckeye? No one really knows.
No one knows who Ty Man the Buckeye is. All I know is that he's a legend.
That is
all
definitely
right. Come
true.
on, I didn't really get on your asses for the likes, but we have 369 people watching. Very nice. Hit that thumbs up button right now to get to 150 likes. We have to get to the halfway point. Bears picking 22nd in the 4th round if they don't trade up or trade back.
It'll be here pretty quick. Let's go. Hit the like button. Oh, someone who is Tom is putting you into a bucket. I will say this about Rolly. He is the most apolitical person I've ever met.
Yeah, I do not care.
You literally, I think if Kim Jong-un was president, you'd be like, okay, as long as.
I am the most, I don't know how to say this, like, without making it sound too bad, but like the least caring person of all time. And I know it should. I know I should care about it because it impacts, like, obviously, like, money, impacts the way you live. But I've always had this motto is that I'm such a sicko when it comes to sports. It's like, as long as you don't take away my sports,
you're good.
And nothing crazy's going on, like, I'm just going to be fine.
Honestly, that's a nice way to live.
I'm just going to be fine.
I was like that for a long time.
Yeah, I do not. I mean, listen, when you get older, and you have to pay taxes more, and you have home ownership and stuff like that, and going to school and like having a kid, I do think that you probably have to be more. Like,
even if you don't care, like just being in tune, I think is important.
But like at least as of right now, I'm 23 years old. What do I care?
You're fresh out of college. You're paying rent.
I mean, as long as we don't have to have a World War III, but so that's the one thing on the radar for me because I am still draftable, and Maybe I got to.
Well, you're draftable for a lot of leagues.
Yeah, I got to start putting back weight on.
You're 23. You definitely still have a COVID year, by the way.
COVID
with all
year?
these 24-year-olds coming out.
I could be a sixth-year senior if I wanted to.
Oh, there's no
question. I
question.
could absolutely be a sixth-year senior.
There's no question. Okay, how excited are you guys for Caleb and Rome? Scale from 1 to 10, and then here in a minute we'll show you guys our Super Chat deals of the day as we are less than 15 minutes away from day 3 of the NFL Draft. Hat hunt. You see that comment?
Yeah, you know.
Allegations.
You said it, Jim.
You said it, Jim. Anthony, a 7.95 from Erica Rowe. Harley says 10,000, or is that 100,000? I think it's 100,000. Agent Chartreuse, 99. Dylan, 10. Mike Nintendo, 10. You got to be fired up. Yeah, Tyler, he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the company.
I mean, literally, Rolly and I share the same group desk with two other people.
We actually share the same desk. We don't share a group or the same, like,
we're on the same side
square, but like we're actually share a table.
Yeah, so, it'll be fun. Aaron, Wasim, David, DJ, all in there. Spice, Adams Jr., Ryan, Turtle. Let's relax, fellas. Let's get back to the draft.
Yeah, we need to get back to football talk and not some of these Rolly politics.
I call Rolly apolitical, and the floodgates open.
Yeah, I mean, now people are just dropping unbelievable.
Someone
liners.
says 10. Stevie says 10. Travis says 10. Please draft Booker. So far, 8 of 10, just because of the work needed for Amegadjie. Look. I said it the night of. It almost, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but after the Caleb Rome combo, like, this draft cannot be hindered that much. Let's just be honest. Like, for a couple of reasons. One, that's just two awesome players. And two, when your only two other picks are 75 and 122, they're just not going to have the impact that your top two guys are. So,
by the way, I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what they're actually saying, but this is the stupidest question I've ever seen.
What's the question?
Who are you more confident in, Bo Nix or Drake May?
God, that's disgusting.
I mean, Maurice Jones-Drew is probably saying Bo Nix because he's dumb as...
He sucks.
But which sucks that Maurice Jones-Drew is bad at his job as a football analyst.
I loved him as a player.
Because he was one of my favorite players to watch.
He was like one of the OG fantasy guys.
Yes, yeah.
He was
him
sick.
And Michael Turner for me.
Oh, Michael Turner.
Love Michael Turner.
Get to our Super Chat menu here. More of the same from the last couple of days, but... there is a couple slight changes that we'll get to here. Corey says 9. We got Joseph 9.5. Pros Spina says draft Torrey Taylor, the Iowa punter. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. We're still jumping jacking for that's not a phrase. We're doing 5 jumping jacks for first-time Super Chatters here in a moment. As things are getting a little slow again.
There you go.
One Caleb or Rome jersey raffle ticket. Whoever wins the raffle today will get to choose. You want a Caleb Williams jersey? Awesome. You want a Rome Odunze jersey? Awesome. There's been 2 winners the last 2 days. We're doing another one today. $20 to spin the roulette wheel, which we will do for Agent Chartreuse. He also gets a raffle ticket for that being more than 10. 50 today, 50% off. Let's get more Hall of Fame members. $50 to enter the Bears Now Hall of Fame. And I'll actually give you a little twist, too. It's usually $100. If you do a $100 individual Super Chat, 3 stickers.
Ooh.
3 stickers. And then, of course, beer boots for $1,000 if we get there today. So, very, very exciting for
and then
that.
Bottom
and then, yes, today's MVP, a signed Cole Kmet football, number 85 right there. You got the Bears stuff. I don't want to take it out of this wrapping. But signed Cole Kmet football, pretty cool for today's MVP, whoever sends in the most. Someone, Rolly,
we're not doing this.
Quick flash, we're talking football today.
We show every Super Chat, but we're not doing this.
Agent Chartreuse, $20, gets a raffle ticket. I also have one more name that I got to get you.
I tell you what,
he sent it after the race last night.
Rolly's neck beard is on a different one today. He is on a different one.
I'm sending you a name who gets. Jerry Rouch has a ticket as well.
Okay.
I'm sending it to you here. He just sent it in after the race last night.
Jerry Rouch is written down. Agent Chartreuse, HG, have you been watching any UFL players? Is there any likelihood of any of them being poached to the NFL? Thanks for being live throughout the draft and making it less boring to watch for at least me.
I gotta be honest, I've not been watching the UFL. I just haven't been.
Listen, I'm a sports guy, but like that even is too far from me.
Well, here's my thing. You know when I knew the season was starting? The day of it starting. There's no advertising.
They did terrible advertising. Yeah.
Like, I get it. They don't have much money, but like, they don't even have like a Twitter account that tweets about the league. It's ridiculous.
Come on, Brock.
When the season's over, I'm sure I'll dive into some of the top players and maybe we'll do a video. But like, I'm not watching.
I would say that I don't know how it would do, but it is a fascinating video.
We've done that before, like XFL. Top
like
XFL
entire
players.
segment for like a team channel?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Oh, okay.
I may not, maybe not.
I don't
last
remember
year.
doing it or remember people doing it last
The
year.
year Cavante Turpin wrecked the league.
Okay.
I think I did that one, but yeah, I mean, they don't advertise the league at all. It's kind of a shame, to be honest. But we'll do a spin for you, Agent. You also get a raffle ticket. Someone who is Tom Rowley will make Miami sports great again. Will you get Tua over the top in Miami? Are you the difference?
I hope so. I'm still trying to get the Heat to a title over the last couple of seasons. We've been to the NBA Finals, but not able to get over the mountaintop. That's step number one.
Game 3 tonight, by the way,
Listen,
if you want to go watch Rowley.
I will say this, Harrison. I am going to be the host of Dolphins Today, but there is no doubt for the people out there that if I had to rank which one I want to see happen, I am number one Miami.
Yeah, I get it. Cornell Bryant, will Herbert be traded today? People keep saying, like, oh, and, like, I get it because final year of his rookie deal, but, like, what are you going to get for him? I think at best you get a sixth. And, like, to me, I would just rather keep him. He's a good runner. I think 1 year of Khalil Herbert is probably more valuable than a 6th or 7th round pick in this draft. I just, unless some running back dips to that round that they really like, but I would be surprised, Cornell. I don't think they're going to trade him. Arafona. Aroma Dunze.
Because 15.
Aroma Dunze. He gets a raffle ticket.
Yeah, if it ever comes through. There we are.
Love the channel. Love the beard, Harrison. We're taking the North, never giving it back. Bear effing down, baby. That'd be sick. That's the goal. That's what Ryan Poles said in his introductory press conference. We're going to build this thing, take the North, and never get it back. Give it back. Let's go. Lucas Prang. Thoughts on Brennan Jackson out of Washington State? Is he that other edge rusher? I think he is. Yeah. Good size, 6'4", 264. Yeah, I mean, he's in that range. I mean, if you look at, like, ESPN's best available edges, Austin Booker, Brennan Jackson out of Wazoo, Cedric Johnson out of Ole Miss, Muhammad Kamara out of Colorado State, Gabe Hall out of Baylor, Miles Cole out of Texas Tech. I also like Gabriel Murphy out of UCLA.
I'll say this, Harrison, Mo Kamara coming to Chicago would also be a mock draft legend.
Yeah, I mean, we probably had him on, what, 6 or 7 of our mocks?
I mean, I'd say for 4th round pick, obviously, as
he might have been the most common 4th round pick.
Him and Van Pran were the two guys.
Well, Van Pran earlier on was a common 3rd round pick.
Yeah.
Like during the season.
I mean, Muhammad Kamara is the 71st ranked prospect according to Daniel Jeremiah.
He's a good player. I just wonder, he's under 6'1", and he's under 250. Do the Bears view him as a fit as a 4-3 defensive end? I think he'd have to be like a sub-package guy, but like also on day 3, it's kind of like just take a talented player, Like don't force the fit. So we'll see. I'd be happy with that pick.
They just flashed Daniel Jeremiah's top guys, and we could get to some of the top guys available here in a second.
Yeah.
Not Bears related because it's unlikely to draft a linebacker. I'm just going to plug my North Carolina Tar Heels. Whoever gets Cedric Gray today that's just a steal.
It's a good player.
He's just going to be someone that can be impactful right away in terms of special teams, athletic linebacker. That is just a dog. He's everywhere. That is someone that I would take pretty early on.
I would be surprised if A, he fell there, or B, the Bears would take him. But could you imagine if they just luxury picked Jatavion Sanders if he was there?
That'd be fun, man.
I mean, it'd be fun. Like, you almost like have too many like mouths to feed if you do that. But I mean,
if you're a 4th-round rookie, like
probably not
you
gonna
don't
play
have
a
to
ton.
worry about feeding his mouth, right? Yeah.
No, but that would be fascinating. All right, 3 minutes to go as day 3 set to get underway. If you are ready for day 3 of the NFL draft to start, spam go!
Those goes. Come on, let's
Spam
get the
go!
chat right rolling, fellas. 3 minutes until we're back on the clock. It's Carolina getting us started with pick 101. Get the goes down below.
Harley Bance, Mike Nintendo. We got Agent Chartreuse, Jake the Snake, Augustine, Monty, Julian, Ryan, Caleb Williams is him, Matthew, Ken, Dylan, Jonathan, Mr. 305. Dude, I think that's Rolly's neck beard.
Rolly's
that's Mr.
neck beard
305.
changed his name to Mr. 305.
Augustine, Mike Nintendo Master, someone, Dylan Peterson, Clucker. We got
Jay-Z.
Pat Hunt, Chris, Curtis. Are you going to be Mr. 305 now?
I mean, I can't steal Pitbull's nickname. I just can't do that.
Yeah.
That's a C&D waiting to happen, guys.
That's true. Dylan Peterson, Wasim Khan, Don Payne, Brian Duffy. Keep spamming. Go. 2 minutes.
I don't know if you saw my tweet after the Heat beat the Celtics on Wednesday. I went back and quote tweeted my announcement of taking over Dolphins and said Heater 1-0 since Rolly became honorary member of Miami.
Rolly South Beach. South Beach Rolly. Eric, Chris, Jeffrey, Timothy, another Josh. DC Viper, what about 305.5?
Okay, I'll take 3.5. 305.5.
305.5. Eric Beck, Vinyl, One Delish. Kevin, let's get it popping. Also, like the video if you haven't. We got to get over 200 likes here. Over 500 people watching. Hit that like button. Let's go. They were just showing the Cowboys War Room. Have they done anything? They had a couple picks I liked, but that linebacker out of Notre Dame.
Cooper Beebe was just a great pick.
That was a great pick. And then they took a maybe undraftable linebacker in the 3rd round out of Notre Dame.
Yeah. I don't want to say his name. I have nightmares about how to say that name, by the way.
The Notre Dame guy?
Yeah. Liufau. Nailed it. First try. Not first try because I had to say it so many times on Maine yesterday.
Eric says go.
And Sperry could not do it. And I felt bad because Sam just kept on telling him how to say it, and he just could not do it.
Corey Huff, Alex Ammerling. Peter, you get a raffle ticket. Bill Swirsky would be proud of this channel. Well, I appreciate that endorsement, Peter. And great name. That's my son's name. Ty Man the Buckeye saying go. Ty Man the Buckeye is everywhere, Rolly. When I scheduled this stream, you know who commented first? Ty Man the Buckeye.
As we're about to get underway in day 3, This is a perfect time. Name a player you want the Bears to draft today. I expect to see a lot of Cedric Van Prans. I expect to see a lot of Mo Kamaras, but let us know down below. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button too. We have 600 people watching. Let's get to 300 likes because if we get to 300 likes, whoever you comment down below on who you want the Bears to take will be there for Ryan Poles to pick. So hit the thumb button and let me know who you want.
Let's get it going. Draft's about to be underway for day 3. Get that little energy boost here. Booker from Vontae. Where's Speedy? Why ain't he going live? He's got a lot of cuts to cover on a lot of channels, Ty Man.
Ty Man, it's tough. When you got 3 NFL channels, it's hard to go live because it puts the other 2 to the woodshed.
Yeah, Graham says Tanner Bortolini. Rom wants Torrey Taylor. What if they went punter here?
I tell you what, I know they do a lot of trolling sometimes, but a lot of people have said the Iowa punter in the 4th round.
I mean, you'd be getting a starter, I guess, but a little rich for me.
If you don't remember, the
Tanner
last 2
Bortolini.
picks of round 3, 99 and 100, how about Cameron Kinchins and Luke McCaffrey?
It's kind of a juicy way to end day 2.
Yeah.
Kind of a juicy way. How about Luke McCaffrey getting drafted before Troy Franklin?
That was not on my bingo card.
I did not have that. Dorless from Alex. That would probably, if I had to pick one guy right now, I'd probably go Brandon Dorless.
Dorless would be a great pick.
I mean, I think he's got starting potential in this league. I don't think he would start as a rookie, but you could kind of just flex him with Javon Dexter at 3-tech. I wouldn't mind that combo. Kyrav says Spitzer Rattler. By the way, our post-draft free agent targets video might just be all defensive linemen.
UDFAs? Or
no,
free agent targets?
Yeah. Who are the best pass rushers left, which there aren't that many.
Listen, I'm not a Rich Eisen guy. I've never have been.
Did you guys watch Rich Eisen last night? Sorry, continue with what you were saying.
I was going to say, this is a pretty good crew they have on NFL Network right now.
Yeah.
Schrager, DJ,
Jeremiah.
and then Charles
Davis. He's pretty good, too. I like Schrager a lot. He's great on Good Morning Football.
Oh, my God. The Rams have so many picks today. I just saw a picture of how many picks they have. They have 2 fifth-rounders, 4 sixth-rounders, and a 7th.
Well, for how much they're an F-them picks team, they usually always have a lot of day 3 picks.
Well, I mean, they got – and listen.
And they hit on those a lot.
Nakua last year. How about that, folks?
It's got to be one of the best picks in the last decade.
I mean, to get a top 15 wide receiver in terms of production in the 6th round or 5th round.
5th round, yeah. Crazy. Booker is the best pass rusher left. He's solid. I would be happy with him. Booker, Dorless, Kamara, Van Pran, Bortolini, Norzad. Those are some guys I would like.
Come on, guys. We need to hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like icon. We take a shot at tequila for every 300 likes. We have over 650 people watching. We should be at 300 likes to get that 50% like mark, and we'll take a shot. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. By the way, Daniel Jeremiah has Christian Jones as his 55th ranked player.
Yeah.
That's a little rich for me. But 4th round now, I would take him. But they already took Amegadjie last night. Yeah, if you missed it so far, obviously Caleb Williams, Odunze, but the Bears also took the Yale offensive tackle, Kiran Amegadjie. Cargini, I got this shirt from my wife. I think she found it. You know how, like, if you're – I don't really get on Facebook anymore, but, like, you just see, like, random things you can buy. Like, the algorithm will just give you ads.
I get got by that so badly.
You can find some stuff on there, and she found this
I'm not going to lie. I think I've bought more clothing from Instagram ads than I have in, like, looking up on stores or in the store. I'm just on Instagram, and if you want to say they're listening to hear you talk or tracking what you're doing on other apps, whatever
they know what you they know
what I want, and they're getting me bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to scroll on my Instagram right now and show you guys the ads in between the posts, it would be all Miami clothing.
Well, mine is like Caleb Williams jerseys, Odunze jerseys. Oh, it's fantastic. That's where I saw the Trace McSorley number 10 jerseys a couple of weeks ago.
Good stuff.
I was like, that is a collector's item.
That is good stuff.
Tyler Davis, that's an interesting one. The Clemson defensive tackle, being a decent option. Mr. 305. Rolly is there for the IG models in Miami.
Listen, there's quite a bit of the IG models in Miami. I wish I was actually in Miami. For as much as Mr. 305 talks, you would think we were actually in Miami all the time. I haven't been to Miami since 2019.
I'm going to Miami in a couple weeks.
I'm jealous.
Do you need me to get anything for you?
No. I do need.
Should I get you a Tua jersey?
I do need to get Dolphins, at least something.
Like a polo or something?
I was probably going to just bite the bullet and get 3 things at once. Get a Q-zip, get a hoodie, and get a shirt.
Yeah, it's a good combo.
Those are the 3 necessities.
If I'm roaming around and I see any deals, I'll FaceTime you.
I actually did look it up, and I got to be honest, the Fanatics and NFL.com Dolphins gear stuff.
Well, what's brutal about Dolphins too is their teal kind of they can be tricky sometimes.
I don't hate the colors, but like.
Well, teal for green screen is. It's a challenge.
I am an orange guy, by the way. My favorite color is orange. Fun fact.
Yeah, orange is sick.
So I do like that I can rep a little bit more orange, but.
Alex Ammerling with the super chat. Carolina is on the clock officially.
So we're officially underway in the 4th round.
Should I get a Caleb or Rome jersey first? Either way, I mean, that's the thing about the Bears draft this year. Both their first-round picks are, like, buy jersey worthy. Like, I would get both those jerseys. So that's up to you, Alex. I'll tell you what. Logic would say Caleb, but Rolly's a Zag guy. Like, I could see you going to Odunze in this.
If I had to pick a guy, I would go with Caleb Williams. There's some things you can't zag on, Harrison.
You got to go Aura.
You got to go Caleb. Even though 18 is a bad jersey number, I'm sticking with it. I don't care what people say.
Oh my God.
I'm sticking with it,
that Packers fan, baby, if you're watching NFL Network, he is not having a good time.
Miserable.
Probably because he's a Packers fan.
Yeah, it checks out. It checks out. Before the Panthers do make a pick.
That's right, Mr. 305. They're all for Rolly. Sorry, what's up? Speaking of jerseys, you guys,
as well.
You're debating what you want to get. Rome Odunze, if you want to get one, chatsports.com/Rome. You can pick that jersey up right now. Rolly, get that link in the live chat. If you want to rock number 15 Odunze, go ahead and pre-order it today, as the pick is in, by the way. Looks like it's going to be...
Someone in the chat said Makai Wingo. I didn't know if that's the pick or if that's who they want the Bears to
Not
take.
seeing who the pick is yet.
I will say we might actually have to have it on the draft because we might miss some tweets. So if we want to keep it on screen.
Yeah, true.
True. Links are in the chat. Rome Odunze, Caleb Williams,
Caleb jerseys.
You can pre-order yours today.
We kept it simple. Like if you don't want to do it now, but you think later, what was that link? Chatsports.com/Caleb, chatsports.com/Rome. Very easy. All three colors available for Williams right now. Navy available for Rome. So go pick those up, pre-order them, and you'll get them in plenty of time for the season. You'll get them well before training camp too, if you guys plan on going to training
David
camp.
says, are you guys going to stay live for the entire draft?
That's the plan today. Rolly's got to step out. He's going to go live on Dolphins for the 5th and 6th round, but Cullen will be back. He's been doing a nice job stepping in here, so he will be in here. I'm going to, Rolly, after we get this first pick in, I'm going to sprint to the restroom, and then, it's not a good look for the brand, but I got to do it now, but I could... I'm at a place where I'm like, okay, I could wait 10, 12 picks, but I don't want to get too close to 122.
You don't want to fly too close to the sun.
Well, what if the Bears trade up? So I gotta be ready to go.
You gotta pick your spots here. The pick is
Jatavion Sanders. That's actually a great
shits.
pick for Carolina.
Those little shits.
Jatavion Sanders. That's a good pick for the Panthers.
The Panthers make their selection, and then the Broncos trade up. Already have a trade.
Well, Albert Breer was saying, with this not being the deepest draft, look for teams to be active to get players they're identifying. All right, I'm going to sprint out real quick.
I wonder if that means a lot of the picks that they have to trade up to get is going to be future picks.
Yeah, maybe like 6th and 7th next year, stuff like that to move up.
Try to get you set up here.
Yeah, you're good. No rush. Jatavion Sanders.
That's a good pick for Carolina, man.
Yeah, they got to get Bryce Young more help.
I'm kind of happy, though, because I would have been upset if New England didn't take him.
Make sure you flip that on the clock, too.
Yeah.
UTFA number 2. How is that even the
I guess that's their next pick, because it always flips to the Panthers' next pick.
So they're done? I mean, that is brutal. All right, Seattle is on the clock. I will be back in just a second. Once Rolly's got everything set up.
Hey, listen, the software is being a little bit slow today. We got a lot of graphics in here for you guys. And Harrison says we can play the game. What does that mean, folks? Well, what that means is that when Harrison is gone, every $5 super chat is a shot. So, if we want to get Harrison... Oh, yeah, that's good. If we want to get Harrison effed up today, send in the $5 super chats, because every $5 is a shot of fireball for Harrison. Get it rolling, folks. Get it rolling. The pick is in. The Denver Broncos traded up to get their guy, and that is Troy Franklin. The wide receiver from Oregon, who not a lot of people expected to fall. He ends up falling. So we will see how him and Bo Nix pair up in Denver. And that would put New England on the clock at 103. See where they go potentially. You would have thought Franklin and Jatavion Sanders were two possible options for them. We'll see where they end up going. Franklin, the Oregon wide receiver. Nobody taking advantage just yet of the $5 shots. I'm a little stunned. Let's get Harrison effed up, guys. It's Saturday. We're live for day 3. Let's get Harrison effed up. Let's get him effed up, fellas. Like I said, I'm not going to be here live with you guys for the entire day because I have to go live on a couple of other channels, but I'd like to be here for Harrison getting drunk. That's what I would like. That's what I would like. The Patriots are on the clock after Troy Franklin went 102 and Jatavion Sanders went 101. Broncos wide receivers now Cortland Sutton, Marvin Mims, Tim Patrick, Josh Reynolds, and Troy Franklin. So intriguing there because maybe Denver looks to trade out potentially of Cortland Sutton because Mims was a top 100 pick last year. You still have Tim Patrick coming back. Josh Reynolds was an interesting signing. We'll see if Cortland Sutton, who's been the product of a lot of trade rumors in the past, actually gets dealt this offseason. We'll see what happens. But he was the pick that is 102 for the Denver Broncos. No $5 super chats. There's one. There's $10 from Julian Sanchez. That gets you a raffle ticket for a Odunze or Caleb Williams jersey. If you end up winning, you get to choose. And 2 shots for Harrison. Come on. Continue to get Harrison effed up, folks. 740 people watching. You see the deal on screen. $5 shots until he returns. Come on. I will say it is kind of electric getting a college wide receiver and his college quarterback as an NFL team because you could just spin zone to yourself, even if they aren't that good in the NFL. Like, you have the idea of like, well, they have a lot of chemistry already. They're going to be good. Maybe New England does the same thing and takes North Carolina wide receiver Tez Walker to pair up with Drake May in Foxborough. They already took Jalen Polk yesterday with pick 37, and then they took Caden Wallace, the offensive tackle from Penn State. We'll see what they do here at 103, the third selection in the 4th round. We have 2 shots, 3 shots, 5 shots, and 6 shots coming up here in just a second when Harrison comes back. Now 7. Let's go. Let's go. 7 shots on deck right now. Harrison is still gone. Can we get to 8? A $5 super chat would get 8 shots for Harrison and get us to $100 in super chats on the stream so far. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. I'm not asking for... Hey! There we go. TJ17. We'll flash all of these when Harrison does get back as proof of what he owes. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. All right, first 2 picks of the day are in. Jatavion Sanders at 101 to Carolina, and Troy Franklin, the Oregon wide receiver, heading to Denver. The pick is in for New England at 103. Let's see where the Patriots go with their 4th selection in this NFL draft. 103. They are up again very soon, 110, as they traded back in the 2nd round with the Chargers a couple of spots to move up from round 5 to round 4 and get that 110 selection. Pick is in, yet to be announced. I don't know. Like, the NFL draft is interesting on day 3 because they don't show every pick being announced. Sometimes they just get flashed at the bottom of your screen. Oh, another $10 super chat. We're just hammering them right now. Jason says it's the center Norzad from... It is an offensive lineman, but it is not the lineman that you just mentioned. It is offensive guard Layden Robinson out of Texas A&M. Offensive guard there. They drafted a pair of offensive linemen last year late in the draft. City Sao. So now they go right back to that offensive line after taking a tackle yesterday. Layden Robinson, the offensive guard. Oh, we are just continue to hammer Harrison right now, man. Absolutely hammering him. Oh, my. Layden Robinson is the pick for New England at 103. Didn't have a big cam form, which might signal that a little bit of a reach, but that is the pick most recent for New England. And now on the clock will be the Arizona Cardinals at pick 104. We're continuing to hammer Harrison right now. Just absolutely hammer him. We'll show every super chat that is sent in on screen when Harrison gets back, so stay tuned for that. If you did send in a super chat, we're just marking them down. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for either a Odunze or Caleb Williams jersey. $5. Is that what it is, 17? Listen, we're not going to take all of them now, but we'll get them done throughout the draft. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. 1 sack allowed by Layden Robinson in 2023. That's pretty good, man. 5 sacks allowed his entire career. You wonder if that's Cole Strange insurance as he is banged up, or a right guard for City Sal. Interesting there. That's good. Harrison, they absolutely hammered you. Absolutely hammer show. You were gone for a while, though, to be fair.
I'd make a call, too.
That would do it. That would do it. All right, Layden Robinson, the pick for New England at 103.
Flanagan, huh?
Offensive guard, yeah, interior.
Where do we have him on our board?
I don't know, but he didn't have a big cam, which doesn't bode well for him.
That doesn't bode well. He was at the combine, at least.
I'll say this, though,
Oh,
Harrison.
man. This is... Okay.
I think this is a good pick because they showed, a lot of tweets have came in about his history.
He was
Texas
second-team
A&M,
SEC.
and he was apparently electric. He only allowed 5 sacks in his entire career, 1 in 2023.
Let me do some math here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17.
Yeah, we're gonna flash through all the super chats now.
So here's what we're gonna have to work something out. 17 may not be doable.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do it now. We can space them out.
The other option is I could buy some shots away with some beer bongs.
Yeah.
If you guys are interested in that. Julian, you get a raffle ticket, 5 o'clock somewhere.
It is 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Hollywood.
I don't remember seeing a 2 from you earlier today, man.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm looking back right now. I don't really see one. If you're talking tomorrow or yesterday.
If you meant yesterday, then possibly, but
it was not today.
Yeah, we haven't seen one. Sorry about that if you sent one in, but.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, no. Did you get caught?
Here.
Oh.
I think it's loading now.
Okay.
Listen, we've had.
The software's been a challenge.
Software's been a challenge. We're trying our best. But I think one is here. Wait a minute. No.
Did it just go away?
Here we go. Thoughts on Mekhi Wingo from LSU? It finally loaded in.
I'd be open to him at 122. He's the other defensive tackle next to Mason Smith, so that'd be cool. Sorry about that, Hollywood. We got you on there. Appreciate that. Exodus, you get a raffle ticket. That's 2 more shots as well. Travis Burt, I'm hoping for the center from Wisconsin or Georgia. That's Tanner Bortolini and Cedric Van Pran. Dadrian Taylor Demerson just went.
Hollywood again. Take this if you hate Green Bay. That we do.
I will gladly take that shot, Hollywood.
That we do.
I will gladly take that shot, Hollywood. Let's see.
Now, TJ with a 10.
That's a raffle ticket.
Let me get that written down here before I move on.
You get those last couple of raffles, too?
Yeah. TJ, Hollywood will get one.
Exodus, Julian Sanchez. They all get one. Julian Sanchez.
Wasim Khan.
Wasim gets one. 5 o'clock somewhere from Julian. Appreciate it, Wasim. You're a real one.
Wasim, you going to hang out on the Heat Report later today?
Something tells me he'll be there.
I don't know. Saturday little evening hoops, baby.
Take this while giving a bear claw. Shout out to you, Hollywood. Speaking of the Bears, by the way, I might have to try and flash this on screen. My mom's down in Florida for like a girls trip. Did you know bears can be down there? Did you know? I did not know that.
I did not know.
Look at this. This is on the porch of where she's at. You guys see this? She just look at it. It's right there.
Caleb Williams.
It's a sign. Look at that beast. In Florida. Be careful, Mom.
Yeah, I don't. Walking after it is a wild move.
That is bold.
Where are they in Florida?
I think near Panama City.
I got to be honest, walking towards the bear is crazy.
Yeah, my mom's going for broke. She's been around bears before because we have a place in Colorado, but that is wild. Florida. It's always getting weird down there. There's always something
going on. Vinyl Hunter 33s.
2 fireball shots for our 2 fire picks. That's right, Vinyl. That's right. I'm gonna rip 5 right now just to kind of start going here. Feels like the Bears are back. It does. You get to raffle ticket too. 1.
Lindell, excuse me.
He's ahead of Tyler Scott in the pecking order. Let's be real.
That's his call spade.
T. Scott will be their 4th guy.
We counted 17. I think this $20 came in a little bit after.
Yeah, that one came after, but he'll get a wheel spin and a raffle ticket still. Kevin, appreciate it.
Kenny Van Cleve with a 20. He said shots.
How about this, Kenny? We'll give you a bonus wheel spin, so that'll be 2, which means 3 total, right? Because we had a 20 earlier.
Yep, 3 total.
So.
Tell you what, I thought the 4th round would be going much quicker than it is. This is the 5th pick of the round so far.
And we're 15 minutes into it.
Still 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
I guess it checks out.
I just ripped 7, by the way.
You think it would be going closer?
How many shots does 1 beer bong buy me?
I think 6 is a fair number.
So I have 10 left. I was going to say 5. So, like, if I did 2 beer bongs, that takes care of my remaining 10 shots. 2 beer bongs for 10 shots? Is that... we're not doing 1 for 1, Mason.
Chargers take Justin
Amegadjie. There he goes.
Thank you for taking...
They're saying 2. If it's only 2, then...
No chance.
How about this? I'll do a boot to replace the 10 shots.
Wow.
1 boot instead of 10 shots?
I mean, you're losing that battle.
Yeah, I am. But
because if 2 beer bongs was the offer, that... And I guess the beer bong value is just lower nowadays. Is that what we're trying to tell the people?
No, I just think it's they thought 5 was too much, so I'm willing to up my offer a little bit. 1 beer boot for 10 shots. Go vote on the poll. Once we cross 100 votes, if yes is in the dominant category, we'll do it.
Augustine says Cedric Gray to the Titans. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, it is!
Yes, it is!
That's best pick of the draft.
It's a good pick.
Best pick of the draft.
I don't think any off-ball linebacker can be the best pick in the draft.
I would disagree. That's a good pick, man.
By the way, the Steelers getting Peyton Wilson at 98.
Well, he doesn't have an ACL.
That's true.
I don't know how that's possible, by the way.
That's true. Yeah, the Steelers the last couple of years, Sperry made this point, it's so true, are like, F the medicals. We don't care.
They really don't care. Yeah.
Darnell Washington, we don't care. We're taking them. 78 votes in, 72% yes. Looks like we're trending toward that. Hit that subscribe button. We're really trying to get to 92,000 subscribers by the end of kind of draft weekend as a whole. That includes undrafted free agents. 268 away. We got 830 watching. Not everybody is subscribed. If you want to support me, if you're enjoying the show, we do Bears coverage every single day. If you're new here, we go live usually on Monday and Thursdays. I would expect that to be the plan again this week as well, but we also publish videos every single day here on the channel. We put up some YouTube shorts. If you want to support us, we would appreciate it. Hit that sub button. Let's try to get that number up. If we got to 92,000 subs by the end of Sunday, I would be amped. I'd love to get there today, but if we got there by the end of tomorrow, I'd be a happy camper. So appreciate that. Let's make it happen, and you guys are real ones. What is the Bears pick? 122.
So 15 away?
16 there goes Theo Johnson to the Giants.
Oh,
Penn State tight end.
Does that signal the rumors are true?
What?
Waller.
Oh, Darren Waller's done. It's not official, but he's done.
Saying. Theo Johnson, uber athletic, man.
Athletic freak.
He is. Him and Sinnott were the 2 most athletic tight ends in this class.
Yep.
That's a fascinating pick, man, going to New York. I actually prefer Jared Wiley, your guy out of TCU, Harrison.
He has better feel for the position. Johnson has a higher ceiling with his athletic profile, but he's still pretty raw. Yeah, Wiley, we'll see where Wiley goes. We'll see where he goes. Okay, so we're over 100 votes, 75%. You want to go fill up this boot for me?
Go grab a Bootski.
Alrighty.
Potato.
Appreciate that. Yeah. We're starting. Did your QB guy go? No, Spencer Rattler is still on the board. How far does the slide go? Out of the teams coming up, dude, Dolphins? Oh, this is here. Fix this on the clock. I thought they were on deck. I was like, wait, they're not on deck. But the Vikings are on the clock. The Vikings are on the clock. Trade up, snag Mo Kamara. We'll see if they move up. We're less than 15 picks away. Type F Minnesota in the chat. Watch Rattler go to Atlanta. That would be incredible. Love the show. Big fan. Appreciate THC Master. Scythe undrafted. I'd be shocked if he went undrafted. I just don't. He's too talented to go undrafted. Too talented. I just don't see it. Austin Booker. Get the F Minnesotas going. Agent Chartreuse, Mason, Ken, Travis, Foxtrot, Darian, Paleo, Tyler, Adam. So we're going to do one boot to take care of the rest of the shots. Appreciate the compromise. Jordan. Is Kamara here too rich? No, if they traded up for him here, I think once it got to day 3, I thought that was good value. What would you have to give up next year? Like a 6th to move up here? Like, is that enough? I don't know. You're still moving up 17 spots. So we'll have to wait and see. All right, here we go. We're starting fast early, Rolly. We are starting fast early. I'm talking about the drinking. 7 shots at a boot within the first hour. So. 7 shots in a boot in the first hour. Kyrie Jackson, the Oregon corner.
I honestly thought New England could target him at 110, pair him up with Gonzo, potentially.
Did they overlap at Oregon?
Yeah. It was just last year, because Gonzo was only there for 1 year after transferring from Colorado.
Brendan Rice, the Bears, they're not going receiver again. I will say this right now. If the Bears go receiver here, Velus Jones is not on this football team. And he may not be anyway, but at that point, he really isn't.
Come on, I want to
there goes Brandon Dorless to the Falcons. Tragic.
Another defensive tackle?
Yeah, I mean, Dorless should have gone 50 picks ago.
That's a good pick. That is the good pick for them.
That would have been a guy I would have traded up for
I'll
if the price
say
was
this.
right.
Kyrie Jackson seems like he's going to be a steal for Minnesota. I don't know why. I'm just going to say it.
So, yeah, by the way,
that's
just
the
on the clock stuff, it's just flying today, so.
Yeah, it might be too difficult. I was going to try.
You could do it. I think we should try to have it. It's just you're going to have to, it's just they're
New
flying
England
today.
is on the clock.
Damn, Brandon Dorless.
What
position would you go here?
If I'm New England?
Would you go corner or receiver?
I honestly go Jaden Hicks. I think that'd be my number 1 guy.
Yeah, I wonder if he's a good box safety. I mean, he's an ideal Peppers replacement, honestly.
You get him as that third safety.
Play him in nickel dime looks, and then he takes over for Jabril next year.
I'll be honest. Obviously, the biggest need for the Patriots was offense coming into this draft across the board. But I would be stunned if they went all offense with their first 5 picks.
By the way,
honestly, this could be a Mo Kamara spot. We could use an edge.
Be interesting.
Or they could.
I do think he fits better in a 3-4 too. By the way, Aaron Wilson's a cooked product. He started doing this in the 3rd round yesterday. He's tweeting out picks 5 picks ago.
Yeah.
It's over.
Just tweeting out right now, Theo Johnson is bad.
Yeah,
But he'll help us out here when we get to round 7.
Yeah. look, he has a role, but
Yeah, he does have. He plays his role.
he plays his role. Plays his role.
All right, I think we have a couple super chats.
Yeah, we have a few super chats.
Just two.
Thanks for Dab. Did your QB guide? No Spencer Rattler yet. Trying to think of teams coming up. What if the Jets took him?
Don't hate that.
I don't hate that, actually.
I don't hate that. Why?
Raiders coming up.
Why you a Rattler guy, by the way? You just like him?
I'm not even really a Rattler guy. I just thought he would go.
Gotcha.
The guy's a douche, but he's talented.
Eric Snare with a 5.
Why does football season feel like 3 years away?
Because
you're excited as hell.
Yeah, it's because you're excited.
You know who football feels like it's 3 weeks away? Teams like the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
Because not a good team. Not a good team. By the way, I still am not buying what the Broncos are doing, but if you're going to take Bo Nix, getting Troy Franklin,
I do like that move in the 4th. Yeah.
Pretty good move. Okay, so the Patriots here. Let's see. Dude, the Raiders taking a Rattler here would be so great for the company.
Get the comment section flooded with 863 people watching. You hate the Packers. FGB.
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 FGB. Let's go.
Man, the
Montrose,
FGB.
Tyler, Cal, we got Tyler, Mr. Dad, Eric, Harley, Mr. Dad, Calcium again, Fern, Dan C., Wescallion, Jordan, Julian Sanchez. We got Donald, O-Dog, Brad Williamson, Chris Garza, the ex-Bluebird, Eric Smith, Ryan Mack, John Bush, Wasim Khan, Ryan, Richard.
Someone said Spencer Rattler to Green Bay would be hilarious. Kind of great.
That would be kind of funny.
Spam FGBs.
For the company to the Raiders would be
it would be the best.
incredible.
Because you know that fan base who loves Aiden O'Connell for some reason would turn on him in a second for Spencer Rattler.
Or they would never give Rattler a chance, even though he's way more talented.
No, they would have to give him a chance.
If Rattler got drafted by the Raiders, between Minshew, O'Connell, and Rattler, what would the starts this season shape out like?
Yeah.
I think Minshew would start week 1 for sure. Do you think Rattler or O'Connell would start more games this year?
It would be O'Connell.
You think like they would just like redshirt Rattler this year?
Yeah, I think so.
Pick is in for Atlanta. Do we know this?
Augustin's saying Javon Baker to the Pats. I don't know if that's true or not, but I would be quite excited.
Javon
Two people
Baker.
have said Javon Baker now.
That would be sick. That would be sick. Are y'all seeing an account? We're not.
It's in. Javon Baker to the Patriots.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
That's tough.
Juju Smith-Schuster, it's time to learn Chinese.
What does that tell you with how they feel in the NFL feels about Tez Walker, though? To go wide receiver and not grab Drake May's teammate?
Tez Walker sucks.
He is bad. That's so tough. Javon Baker's such a good pick.
I like Javon Baker a lot.
Oh, my God, that's so tough.
I mean, I don't think the talent gap between him and Polk is that big either. I think Polk's better.
Oh,
so they got – I mean, I'll say this. If you're gonna take May, you gotta load up on offense.
I'll be honest, Harrison. Regardless of how you feel about Drake May,
I like May.
or how you feel with the Patriots as an organization or front office or what do you want to say, they have done everything they should do
to help the rookie
after
quarterback
making the Drake May selection.
Yep.
2 wide receivers, 2 offensive linemen. Everyone said Drake May's going to stink in New England because there's no weaponry, there's no offense there. They are doing everything in their power to change that. And listen, if they miss on the picks, they miss on the picks. But
they're
at
taking
least
swings.
You can't say they didn't try. You can't say they didn't try.
Yep, no doubt about it. I love that pick.
I mean, I think.
Are we packaging those in one video? I would assume.
Yeah, I believe that.
You should message Barefoot and say Baker should be the headliner.
Yeah.
For like title, thumbnail, whatever. That's the juicy name. Monty Levi saying FGB. We're getting closer. We're 11 picks away, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get an FAR chant for Aaron Rodgers? The Jets are on the clock. Get the FARs. Oh, they traded with Green Bay. Get the FGBs
Keep
on the board.
Spamming the FGBs.
Keep them going. A Aaron Rodgers-centric trade. What are those frauds Green Bay doing here? Who are they going to draft? Who are they going to draft?
I'll tell you what, that video might go absolutely nuclear on New England. Because people wanted Baker back.
Baker's sick, dude. That's like a sick day 3 pick for the channel. Luis, Darian, Peter, Jordan, Jeffrey, Richard, Mason, Cornelius, Illuminati, Stephen, Lenny. Get the FGBs in the chat. Chris, Julian, Bruce, Fern, Caleb Williams is him, Isaiah. Packers are on the clock. Oh, and by the way, the pick that New England just made at 110 was the pick the Bears traded to the Chargers for Keenan Allen.
Really?
So you get Javon Baker,
Thank you,
we
Bears
get
fans.
Keenan Allen. Hey, gentlemen's
Bears
agreement.
fans.
Fuck the
Bears
Chargers.
fans. Yeah.
They can do what they want with however they traded that pick. There you go. Let's go.
FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB.
FGB.
Why no love for Brandon Dorlus? He's off the board. He went to Atlanta. I wish the Bears could have gotten him, but he's gone. Jessica, Jason, Darian. We got Jason, Peter, Scythe Gaming, Odog, Pearson, Fern, Alex. Let's go. Someone says, here goes Rattler. What if they traded up for Rattler?
We said that going.
That would be a
Rattler
movie.
going to the Packers would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. Is there a trash can over there?
Yeah.
There. Thank you. Still no word. Mason says Rattler to Packers, LOL. Are you just hoping?
What happened?
Someone in the chat says Rattler to Packers.
This tweet by Jordan Schultz. I'll tell you what, Schultz might be a Patriots mouthpiece. This is what he just tweeted about Baker. New Patriots wide receiver Javon Baker will quickly become a favorite for Drake May, former Bama product who earned first-team All Big 12 honors, nearly 22 yards per catch.
Oh, he was a big play machine last year.
Talk about us.
His contested catch rate is incredible.
Bears fans might not want to hear this, but they do know that we also combine for a little bit of Patriots Today content. How about us just nailing this draft process? We mocked Baker a couple times. We told the people that you're getting 2 wide receivers in this draft process. This is a masterclass if you go back to our pre-draft content.
Yep. That's why you listen to Harry and Rolly. We know ball.
That's all you need to know.
We know ball. We know draft.
This duo will bring you everything you need, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's just facts of life. All right, let's hit a couple super chats because you would think when you make a trade, the pick would be in within seconds.
Especially in the 4th round.
Apparently that's not the case. Michael C., since I'm
Many people are saying Rattler to the Packers. I don't see it.
Michael, we got you. You know what's funny, Michael? I can't speak for Rolly. I don't know how often he drinks outside of work. I rarely drink outside of work.
I don't drink. I'll say this. I do not drink during the week.
Yeah.
There's maybe one a day on
one day
Friday
a week,
or Saturday.
go out,
maybe
have some fun.
I go out with friends.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Odog Pearson says the NFC North is going to be the shit, but Green Bay, FGB. Odog, you get a raffle ticket. The North has huge potential, especially if McCarthy hits in Minnesota, which hopefully he doesn't. But, the NFC North could be really good. It really could. Trade details, by the way. Jets picked up 126 and 190 as the Packers got 111. Vincent, 555. Shout out Vincent. Missed day 2. Did we get a good player in round 3? Also, would you rather trade down, or are there still players worth it at 122? I'd be cool either way. It'd be fun to trade down, just get an extra pick maybe, but we'll see on that front. Kiran Amegadjie has huge potential. Super long arms, athletic. He played at Yale, so he probably needs a year to adjust to NFL talent, but he gave up 1 sack in 3 years, and that was back in 2021. So if you're going to play at a small level competition, you want to dominate, and he did just that. The Notcast, we need Kamara. What was that? Sorry about that, the Notcast. Let's go, FGB. If he's there, I'd be down. I'd be down. We'll see. Alex says they took Rattler. I think you're trolling me. If they took Rattler, Rolly, that would be hilarious. I'm not seeing anything yet. Where are you guys seeing that?
Yeah, I still don't see it, man. Cornelius Pryor, who's the best defensive lineman left? Probably Booker or Kamara, right?
Yeah, let me refresh here. I'll take a look. Edge, it's Booker, Kamara, Cedric Johnson are probably my top three. Brennan Jackson in there as well. Defensive tackle, Mekhi Wingo. That Christian Boyd guy is still out there, Rolly. People liked him, the Northern Iowa kid.
Wazir's now saying TJ Tampa.
Leonard
that would
Taylor.
be a good pick,
That would suck.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can't tell if people, when they comment names, are telling the next pick or who they want the Bears to take.
2 people have commented it, but I have not seen it on my feed yet. And
Why is it taking so long for this pick to get in?
Yeah, you traded for the pick, Green Bay. Send it in. What a joke.
Hugh Gibbs is hoping that Austin Booker falls to the Bears.
I'd be cool with that. We're 11 picks away. Damian Lillard's strained Achilles. What is a strained Achilles?
That's
scary. I'd shut him down.
I would too, because if it's
He
strained,
ruptures, he's out next year probably.
if you tear your Achilles,
TJ Tampa, it's in. That kind of sucks. It's good value. I thought he should have gone in the 3rd round. Well, there you have it. TJ Tampa. Someone in the chat, it's Sam Hartman. Yeah, they're trolling us. It's TJ Tampa.
that sucks.
Yeah, it's a good pick. Oh my God, look at this loser at the draft in the cheesehead suit.
It sucks when your enemy does something good.
Yeah, damn shame.
Real hater shit.
I now all of a sudden am not a fan of TJ Tampa's game. I just reviewed his film work, and he actually sucks.
Yeah, some last minute notes on him came across the table late.
UDFA grade for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken him in the first.
Oh wait, the TV says Evan Williams, safety out of Oregon.
Jim?
We got a source off.
I don't think it's a source off because I'm pretty sure the guy just announced it on television.
Evan Williams.
So not TJ Tampa.
We're back. I like Tampa again. He's good.
You know, a new note.
I knew I was right on
desk.
him.
Yeah.
Evan Williams, NFL draft diamonds on the hot seat. They usually nail day 3.
See, this is why we need the TV on for the draft.
Yeah, that's a great point. By the way, pick's already in. Oh, my bad from draft diamonds. Pick is in for the Raiders. Spencer Rattler, please.
This might be the Rattler.
I need to inject this into my veins. I need Spencer Rattler to be a Raider.
I need the reaction from the Raiders.
I need Spencer Rattler to be a Raider like I need oxygen. Please. Please. What? Oh, I heard some yelling in there. I thought maybe something was happening.
I don't know who's reacting there.
Spencer Rattler here would absolutely move mountains. Interesting story here. USC receiver Brendan Rice took a flight to Dallas this morning to be a pallbearer and give an obituary speech for his best friend Keith Miller's funeral. Passed away 2 weeks ago today. He'll answer the call whenever it comes from the funeral. That's really sad. You want to talk about being a selfless dude, though? It's the biggest day of your life, and you go fly down and do that. Oh, Javon Foster to the Raiders.
No, wrong.
Jordan Schultz wrong too?
DeCamarion Richardson.
Yeah, DeCamarion Richardson, the corner out of Mississippi State.
Yeah, Schultz already deleted it.
Twitter's dead to me.
Twitter's dead, and you guys in the chat are also dead.
Yeah, Twitter's dead to me. Twitter's dead to me.
Augustine's trying to break the news to us in the chat. I don't know if Augustine just wants.
He followed Jordan Schultz.
I don't know if Augustine, thanks for watching, just wants to be a newsbreaker or something, but he tried it. He said it was Rattler to the Packers. Like, he's strong, man.
Pick is in for Baltimore
Says
at
Javon
113.
Foster to the Jaguars, which they're not on the clock. Oh, wait, the Ravens are already
on
picking.
deck.
Oh, see, now we're flying.
So maybe the Ravens did get Javon Foster. We're flying here.
This is going to become an issue to have on screen because the computer can't handle this quick enough.
Oh, if Schultz is right this time, there he goes. Check tweet. Tez Walker to the Ravens.
Oh!
There he goes.
Oh, he's finally off the board.
Tez Walker to the Ravens.
Oh, a pair of Tar Heels going early on day 3.
There's your Odell Beckham replacement, even though their games are nothing similar.
Can I be honest?
He might stink in Baltimore.
Nope.
You like the fit?
I like the
Deep
fit.
ball guy for Lamar? Lamar throws a catchable ball.
Listen, you have Zay Flowers working on the inside a lot of the times. Walker, that big-bodied X.
And Bateman.
Like,
There's your outsides.
I don't hate that fit, man.
Yeah? All right. Tez Walker. There he goes.
And there he goes. That's a good pick. I actually think that is a good pick, man.
Jacksonville here. I'm guessing
It is-
Schultz got the Foster text,
Yeah,
but
it's
it was
already
for
Foster.
a team.
It's Foster.
Yeah,
Which
Javon
would
Foster.
put
There it is.
the
Twitter might be back.
Bengals on the clock.
Bengals on the clock. I got to get a tweet ready for the Bears being on the clock because we're flying now.
We are flying. What I think we're going to do, it's Eric All to the Bengals, according to
Okay.
Schultz. I think we'll probably bring Cullen in for the cut, to be honest.
Yeah, whatever you guys decide. All right. Here we go. Oh, there he
You
is.
to come in now? Okay, that's fine. I literally just told Harrison that we were probably going to make the switch when they were on the clock, but
You,
we'll do it now.
you could say your farewell for today.
All right, Bears fans, I have to head out. I have to go get ready for Dolphins/Heat because I'm going to be live for the next 8 hours myself. So peace out. The draft was a blast.
Rolly's farewell is coming. This isn't
This
it.
is not the farewell for Rolly on Bears Now. This will happen soon, but it was another fun draft hanging out on Bears Now. We weren't live for every pick with me and Harrison, but we got every stream
Plenty
started.
of picks. Plenty
All
of
right.
picks.
Peace out, Bears fans. You're in good hands with Cullen.
All right, there he goes. Cullen's going to take over here. Hit the like button. Like the video for Rolly. Ty Man says, see you there. Ty Man the Buckeye. Ty Man the Buckeye. Here we go. All right. Day 3 rolling along here. As Jeffrey says, Van Pran looking good to the Bears. Could be an option. We're getting closer. Bengals on the clock here at 1:15. It sounds like that pick is Eric All. We'll see. We shall see. Rolly rolling out. See you later. That's right. That is right. All right. Chris says, I want Van Pran. Draft Rice and cut Valus. Could do that, I guess. Bears might take Stover. I could see that. Stover, Jared Wiley. Could be an option. Torrey Taylor at 122 and call a draft. That'd be something. Should the Bears grab Austin Booker? I'd be cool with Booker. I'd like that. Miles Cole is a physical freak. He is. I could see the Bears taking a swing there. Could see the Bears. Or did he go? I think he went, actually. Oh, wait, no, he's still there. Still there. 6'6", almost 280. I want Kamara. Yeah, a few different options here. Booker would need to learn. Yeah, I don't know if you'd get much out of him as a rookie, but you're in the 4th round. That's probably true for a lot of guys. Chris says Makai Wingo. Could be an option. I'd be cool with that. Julian, yeah, exactly my point. You're not getting a plug-and-play starter in most likely scenarios, so keep that in mind. Kamara is too old at 25, plus he's better suited for a 3-4. Yeah, he'll be 25 soon. He's an older prospect. I do agree he fits a 3-4 better, but I'd still be cool taking him. He's a good pass rusher. James says Johnny Wilson. LSU defensive tackle Jordan Jefferson to Jacksonville here. I'm surprised he went before Wingo. I liked Wingo better. All right, let's bring him in. He's back for more. Cullen Brown ready to go. Cullen's ready to go for day 3.
Day 3, baby.
We're back.
How are we feeling, Harry?
We're 7 picks away from the Bears, so we'll see what they do here.
Yeah.
Get the Cullens in the chat, the CBs in the chat. I don't know who it was in the office the other day, but someone gave Cullen the nick, or started calling him C Breezy. So was that Marsh? Okay.
Yeah.
Little C Breezy action. Shout out Adam, Ty Man, getting some love here. Logan, Eric Snare, here he is. He's ready to go for
Let's
day
get it,
number
Bears
3.
fans. Let's
go. Eric saying, would you prefer defensive line or center at 122? I'd be cool either way. I think defensive line's the bigger need in the short term, but you don't have a long-term center either, so I'd be okay with either of those. We'll go to Elu Minotti here. Shout out Elu Minotti. He says, who ended up winning the DJ Moore jersey yesterday? It was, who was the MVP?
It's the guy whose name, Michael, I can't pronounce his last name. They're really it's like CZ something.
No, he won the jersey. That was the raffle. I'll have to go back and double check, actually. Who was it? That's on me. I'll go back and look at the stream, but I wrote it down somewhere. It's in the other room, but we had a clear winner on that, so no worries there. It was the guy who, I can actually figure it out here, I think. I can figure it out real quick. It was... I think he sent in a 200 yesterday. Let's see. Still scrolling. Bengals picked at 115, so I think we got, who do we got at 116 here? Jacksonville.
Jordan Jefferson.
Oh, Lou, I think it was you. Yeah, it was you with the 200. You were the winner, Lou. So what you need to do, Lou, is DM me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. I'll put my link in there. Link's in there. And we'll get your shipping address, and we'll ship it out sometime in the next couple weeks. You were the winner. Congratulations to Lou. Alex Amerling. Yeah, I know. The Twitter was wrong, Alex. They went with Evan Williams. Eric All was the pick for Cincinnati at 115.
Yes.
Or 115, and then
Jordan Jefferson at 116.
Jordan Jefferson at 116. So Colts on the clock, which means we're about 5 picks away. Zach Clark says, Mekhi Wingo, thoughts? I'm in. Offensive lineman, interior offensive lineman. That's kind of where my mindset's at. Tight end is a wild card. That is where I'm thinking here. Oh, there goes Tanner Bortolini to the Colts. He was an option. Okay. He was a potential option. He's going to the Colts. So he's off the board. I'm cool with trading back too, B. Levi. I'd be cool with that. Mahogany, if Van Brandt isn't there, that's interesting. I like Mahogany, the guard out of Boston College. All right, so the Colts are getting Bortolini. Kate Stover, maybe. I like Wiley better than Stover, but could be a potential option. Who's fired up for Caleb Williams, though? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Day 3 is fun, but we know what the headliner is. Hit the like button for Caleb Williams. Every 300 likes is a shot, which means Colin's going to get a shot going early. I'll hand you this. Here's your glass.
Salute.
We're just going to have to pass back and forth here.
That's good. A little fireball after some tequila yesterday.
Yeah, I'm mixing it up. I'm sure that's great for our stomachs and livers.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
It's great for the soul, I'll tell you that.
100%.
All right, cheers. Every 300. Once we get to 600 likes, that'll be another shot.
Yeah. Well, I feel rude with you drinking, and I haven't even started yet.
Well, I got to do this boot, too, so because we played a little shot game when I went to the restroom, and it ended up being 17 shots. So I bought 10 of those shots for a boot instead. So I took 7, and I got a boot coming shortly. So it's been a rowdy start. I'm going to do the boot after we break down the Bears pick. If they trade back, I'll do it then, but I want to kind of get that analysis going before we go. Braylon Allen has not gone yet. It's Coda. We'll get that super chat going, but hit that like button. Appreciate it. Seahawks on the clock. So who went at 117? Was that Bortolini?
That was Bortolini.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if that was 116 or 17. It's Coda. Braylon Allen maybe for Chicago. I don't know if he's gone yet. He is not gone, so keep that in mind. Also, Colin, I know it's a little slow over there today, but we do owe 3 wheel spins if you want to try and knock those out before the Bears get going on the clock here. We can get those out of the way. Appreciate the $20 super chats. We will spin the roulette wheel for those as we are trying to.
Yeah,
it's okay. Yeah, we know it's taking a little bit. Harrison is a fall down drunk. I promise you, I'm not. I don't really drink much outside of work. I mean, even recently, you guys have probably noticed on live shows, I haven't done it much, but it's the draft. Gotta have some fun. Gotta have some fun. UTEP linebacker Tyrese Knight to the Seahawks. Not familiar with him, if I'm being honest. If I am being honest. Mateo says, why is Van Pran falling so much? I think this was always probably the range for him. 3rd round was the earliest range, and some people had him as low as 5th, so I think 4th is kind of, the sweet spot for him.
All right, so you said we got 3?
3 of them, yep. Let's grip and rip here.
Let's do it.
Grip and rip here.
Obviously, I'll take anything for Rolly. So.
Yeah, you're Rolly now.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Shot for you.
Here's shot number, I think, 9 of the day.
Oh.
So that is, that's a little tough. A little tough here. All right.
Shout out to you.
Cheers. Someone's asking who's left for the Bears to take. We'll take a look at our best players available after these 2 wheel spins.
Yep.
We'll do wheel spin number 2 here.
See what we got. See what we got.
All right. See where we land.
Oh, my God. Back to back.
That's just adding insult to injury.
That is.
All right. Go ahead and rip the 3rd one.
This again.
Oh, man.
No way. There's no way.
There's always a way.
Oh, okay. A little follow HG on Instagram.
Okay. We'll get to the best players available in a second, but I will follow everybody back on Instagram for the next 2 minutes. Next 2 minutes, if you follow me on Instagram, I'm following you back. Link is peppered with the IG link, chat is, I should say. I'm following you guys back. Give me a follow on Instagram. I would appreciate it. Let's go. Posting Bears content over there every day. Did some day 3 draft targets, a quick little video there as well. So you can be on the lookout for that. If my IG will load here. My goodness. My goodness. We got Brian, Logan in there. Max, Colin, Jim. Let's see here. At HGram NFL. I'll follow you guys back. Links in the live chat for you guys. Jaden Hicks is still on the board. I don't think the Bears would take a safety, but if they want to just go a BPA situation, I could see it. Anthony, Just Gill, Aaron, Nick, Colby, Jack, Eric, James Donald, T. Devlin, Ari, Ben, Maine, Love Dwight, AJ, Tony, Elijah K, Joaquin, Fernando. Appreciate all that. George, Braden, Josh Moza. Get a few more follow backs. You can flash the best available here while we're doing this. Jaden Hicks is the top player on our board. Jalen Wright would be a fun pick, but if you do that, I think that means you're doing something with Khalil Herbert. I think he'd be off this team. Didn't TJ Tampa actually just go?
I guess they hadn't updated it.
Yeah, we'll have to update that on our big board, but he's gone. Christian Mahogany, Jared Wiley, Austin Booker, he's right there. Who else we got here? Mason McCormick would be an interesting pick. I like Gabriel Murphy a lot, the UCLA edge. There's Cedric Van Pran as well. Cade Stover, Brendan Rice, Christian Jones. So just some notable players to keep in mind. The Steelers here are about to get their pick in. Jacob, be the banker. You get a follow back. So does Official Sports, J-Nev. We got Ben, Pablo, Night Grays, Jordan, Mark, Tyrus, Robbie. We'll see who the Steelers are taking. Chris, Stanley, Nathan, Daniel, another Daniel. Got Daniel Washington, Daniel Pusselnick, Alex, Colin, Nick, Jay Tolley, Rayan Mertz, Ben, Coach Rod. Appreciate all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Couple picks away. We got the Eagles and the Seahawks. And also hit that subscribe button for more coverage. Oh, Mason McCormick to the Steelers.
Okay.
They're loading up on that offensive line. They've taken 3 linemen in the draft. Oh, okay, the Eagles have traded this pick to the Dolphins for a 3rd-round pick next year. Interesting. The Eagles are bypassing this pick for a pick next year. So there you go. Miami is on the clock, and Miami Roley better get live.
Yeah, you better.
Southside Roley. That is a nice trade for Philly. I agree. Get a 3rd next year.
Not bad.
So
There we go. Well, that updates. Let's see.
we'll see who the Dolphins take here.
We did get a little $2 super chat.
2 from Notcast. Rice would be sick. Jerry can help coach for free. I don't think Jerry Rice is joining the staff, but he could offer some wisdom. There's no question. They took Brennan Rice. I think they're moving. They're going to be moving on from somebody at receiver. Bayless Jones probably off this football team. Hit that sub button. 260 away from 92,000.
Do you have Tom's 2 docs that he has like on his like? There's like a
His draft big board or
there's one
draft
draft
notes.
board, and then there's one like
Looking for the notes.
well, so there's the notes, and then there's the whatchamacallit, the Google Sheet thing.
There's the notes. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. What do you need the Google Sheet for?
Just like so when the pick comes in, I can like it helps me find the graphics easier.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't even know what those are called.
I've been trying to figure it out for a second. My computer crapped itself earlier.
Let's see here. Is it? I'll just start reading. Is it draft or auto description competition tracker? Draft big board.
I think so.
Here, I'll send you this.
Appreciate you.
See if that is it. We're getting closer to the Bears pick. Getting closer. Is that the right one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, either way. Yeah, I'll be able to figure it out. Dope. All right, how do you freaking update this?
All right, here we go.
All right.
Rice or Van Pran. We'll see. Hit that sub button. Bears are almost on the clock. Miami's on the clock right now. We'll see who the pick is.
All right, we got a super chat from
Cornelius. Would you be okay with bringing back Ngakoue? Be fine with it. He wasn't that good last year, but it's a body. You know, he's got a good track record as a pass rusher, but last year he was not very good. Aaron Wolf, Rice or Van Pran. I'd go Van Pran over Rice. Just, you know, you don't really need another receiver. I'd be fine if they went with the receiver, but it would kind of surprise me. Eric Snare. I work with the Bills fan. I'm surprised you guys don't have a Bills channel. Their fans are wild. Look, at some point we're going to probably have all 32 NFL team channels as we continue to expand. But, yeah, I think eventually we will cover the Bulls in a full capacity. But just not there yet. Still growing. But they are a passionate fan base. No question about it. Let's see here. Got a couple picks coming up here. Curious to see who the Dolphins are trading up for because they don't have a lot of picks. So, all right, Colin, you want to get the folks some shout-outs?
Yep, spam me in the chat. I'm giving some shout-outs while Harry kind of does some research a little bit.
I've changed my mind. I'm taking this boot down now.
Okay.
I want it out of the way before the Bears pick.
Fair enough. While
So
he does
you
that,
give some shout-outs.
I got some shout-outs. So spam me in the chat. Let's see what we got. I got Big Hat Matt, first one in. Appreciate you. ND, Julian Sanchez, Harley, the big fella, another Josh, Travis, Brandon, Sith, Colin, D, Killian, Donald, the dark one, Paleo, Matthew, Gary, Roger, Tyler, Mr. Perry, Chris, Hennessy, Terry, Yesenia, Eric, Killian, Logan, Corey, El Lou. We got Che, A lot of names flying in here. Eric, Yeseka. Come on, let's get these chats rolling in. Let's go. Harry's almost done with his boot. Randall, Austin, Ian, Jason, Randall, Andy, Sean, Monty, Daniel, Notorious, my guy. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. Shout out to all y'all.
Let's go.
Man, oh, man.
Oh, Jalen Wright to the Dolphins. That's a fun pick.
That is a fun pick.
He's an electric player. They love speed, dude.
Yeah.
They just absolutely. I mean, every team loves speed, but like they covet it. Jalen Wright. All right, we're one pick away from the Bears being on the clock. Here we go.
Let's go, baby.
Let us know where you're watching from as you're enjoying the NFL draft with us. We appreciate you for being here. Shout out your city. The reason I had to do a boot at noon was not because we hit 1,000 in supers. We're at about 230, so that could get a second one. It's because when I stepped out to go to a bathroom, y'all bought 17 shots for me. Can't do 17 shots this early. Did 7, and then bought my way out of the other 10 by doing a boot.
I love how you specified this early.
Yeah, it's early. It's early. it's a marathon today,
It
not
is.
a sprint. But I feel like I'm sprinting early, which means might run out of steam. Killian in Rockford, Andy in Nashville, Corey watching in Germany. That's awesome.
AJ
Cheers.
Barner, tight end Michigan to the Seattle Seahawks.
So the Bears are on the clock.
Let's get
Here
it.
we go.
Let's get it.
Let's pivot to who do you want the Bears to draft here? Who do you want the Bears to draft? Who should the Bears draft? Mo Kamara still on the board. Austin Booker. Cedric Van Pran. Who else we got here? Is Mekhi Wingo still available? I think he is. Mekhi Wingo still available, I believe. He is. Go vote on the poll. The Bears are on the clock.
Let's get it, baby.
Who do you want? Who do you want?
Who do you want?
You know Rich Eisen is celebrating that A.J. Barner pick. Someone keep him in check. Here we go. Who should the Bears take?
And it is game time too, right?
Yes. Who should the Bears take?
Dope.
Let's see.
Let's get it.
Let's see. There we go. A lot of Van Prans in the chat. Someone says Jaden Hicks. That'd be a BPA situation. I wouldn't hate it.
Hardest hitting safety in the draft.
I wouldn't hate it.
Be an absolute.
He absolutely, yeah, he knocks heads off.
Yeah.
He's an old school. He's a throwback.
Yeah, in
There's
the
no
box
question.
safety for sure.
No question about it. He is a throwback. I wouldn't mind a trade back here too, because there's at least 5 or 6 players I still really like, so I would not mind moving back.
At all.
Mark says Brendan Rice. Andy says Van Pran. Stover from Mr. Tiny. Sam Hartman from J-Dubs. Tampa from Aaron Wolf. I think TJ Tampa went, unless that got corrected here. I'm pretty sure TJ Tampa went, but we'll try to double check that here. ESPN says he's still available. Maybe there was a misreporting there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh my God, they took Torrey Taylor, the punter.
Oh my God, no, they didn't.
They actually did it. Jordan Schultz says they're taking Torrey Taylor, the punter, out of Iowa. Holy shit.
They're drafting a punter.
Oh my God. Holy shit. I'll tell you what. He's a hell of a punter, but I am shocked.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have the punting.
Torrey Taylor is the pick.
Oh my God.
He's a hell of a punter, but I am shocked.
My God.
I'll tell you what, though, Cullen, and you probably don't know this as well as me. Your ball knowledge, I could tell, is strong, but I don't think you probably know the Bears punter situation, if that's a fair guess.
That's fair. That's fair.
Trenton Gill has not been good.
Yeah.
They drafted him in the 7th a couple years ago.
Yep.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Tory Taylor last year, 48.2 yards per punt, 4-year starter. Wow.
You want to update your team grade for the Bears real quickly? What do you think it is now?
Like
overall draft grade, what would you say?
Well, this isn't. We don't have to do a grade here.
Okay.
We'll do grades at the end of the day. We'll just do a.
I got you.
So yeah, for the pick cut, we'll do Taylor as long as we can, and then kind of just
Yeah,
re-hit some of the other
I got you.
picks. But
What a
wow.
Okay.
Let's do one-word reaction as like the main way in here. It should be one of the options.
Yep, I got you.
And then you can pick a second one later.
Yeah, no, I got you.
You could even do you like the pick as a like driver later on as well.
No, I got you.
I'm gonna put this as a poll.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you what, if this guy's a top 5, top 10 punter, I understand it because they have not had good punting the last couple of years. Wow.
Okay.
That is crazy.
Yep. Make sure I get that out. Wow. Okay. So
I like this comment. Poll said, screw it. I won round 1. Let's go O-lineman, get a punter, and call it a week. Yeah, let's hit the golf course, Ryan. Ryan Poles to the golf course.
Oh, my
Holy smokes.
All
I'm
right.
stunned. I am absolutely stunned. It's fun.
It's fun.
It's fun.
If nothing else.
Someone goes, we'll catch up on Super Chats. Been sober 11 months. Poles trying to break that. Hey, let's relax. It's a hell of a punter, but wow. I did not I'd be lying if I saw this one coming. I'm actually going to pull up Trenton Gill's stats just so I can reference them here.
That's fine.
Just to kind of compare and contrast. Okay. But I'll tell you what, Tory Taylor's had a lot of practice.
Yeah.
Because Iowa their strategy is to punt.
Yeah.
That is their strategy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's break it down. Do they know we're hopping into this cut?
Yep, I just sent it in.
All right, cool. Here we go. Tory Taylor, the pick for the Bears. I got to be honest, folks. I know Bears fans, some of you even said it. Some jokingly said it. Maybe some serious. I did not see this one coming. Tory Taylor, the Iowa punter, as the Bears draft pick in the 4th round at number 122 overall. I am shocked at this selection. We're going to break this down and kind of take a look at how this whole draft has played out for the Chicago Bears. My name is Harrison Graham. Appreciate you tuning in to Bears Now by Chat Sports. So Ryan Poles says, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go ahead and add another starter at punter. And if you're watching the draft live right now, Sketch is on the screen making the pick for the Texans. That is electric. But I want to know from you guys, what is your one-word reaction to the Bears selecting Tory Taylor, the punter out of Iowa? If you had to give me one word in the chat, and we are filming this live, so I can get a few shout-outs here as well. One-word reaction to the Bears selecting Tory Taylor out of Iowa. Shocked, good, go, wow, why, amazing, WTF, great. A lot of different answers in the chat. If I had to get one answer, I'm pretty shocked. I really am. I mean, I like Tory Taylor a lot. I did think he would get drafted. I just didn't think the Bears, who have 4 draft picks, would take him. Now, Trenton Gill has not been very good. And him right now, he's probably not feeling great because he probably just lost a job, if we're being honest. Maybe he's on the 90-man roster and competes in training camp, but Trenton Gill has not been good, especially last year. I thought he was better as a rookie than he was last year. Tory Taylor has had a lot of practice, for one, because Iowa punts all the time. And look, he's inside the top 200 of our draft rankings as a punter. And let me tell you, Tom Downey, our draft analyst, hates kickers and punters. So for him to put him in the top 200 is significant. Australian punter, 6'4", 225, by the way, is a pretty good athlete. The guy can absolutely launch the ball. I mean, you look at his statistics last year, average over 48 yards per punt, net of 44.2. What does that tell you? He keeps the ball inside the 20 a lot. When you practice for Iowa, you get a lot of reps there. as a punter. Let's just be honest. 93 punts in a 13-game season. Guys punt like 7-8 times a game. Long of 67. He can launch the ball. I would not have done this. I'll be honest. I would not have done this. I don't love it. But it is a clear upgrade at a starter. So there is some sound logic to it. I think the bigger thought I have just about beyond just taking a punter here is this kind of tells me a couple of things. One, it was true that a lot of teams did not value the depth in this draft. That's been talked about a lot leading up to the draft. And two, the Bears feel good about the roster construction they've built. Now, obviously, the defensive line still needs more. You're going to have to sign another edge after the draft at some point. I'd like to get another interior guy as well. We'll see how the Bears address that. But you get an upgrade at punter. Again, I wouldn't have done it. Maybe if you traded down and got a pick later, I would have. But listen, you're adding a clear starter in the 4th round, so it's not the worst thing of all time. And this pick is not going to make me change my opinion on how great of an offseason this has been. It's not like, well, Tory Taylor derails everything that Ryan Poles has done. I don't think that at all. Again, I wouldn't have done it here, but I don't completely think it's the worst idea of all time. You've made the offseason additions with Keenan Allen, DeAndre Swift, Kevin Byard, Ryan Bates, Gerald Everett, and others. You draft Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze and Kiran Amegadjie as well. Bears currently are out of draft picks. I think they're probably done unless they love a player late in the draft and they don't want him to hit undrafted free agency. Maybe they trade a future pick for a 6th or a 7th, but doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Ryan Poles has told us all along, hey, I'm comfortable with us having 4 picks. We've had extra picks the last couple of years. We have a couple extra next year. We've added key players with the draft picks we've traded. This isn't a deep draft. I'll take 4 players, and it appears that is what he has done here. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's reaction to the Tory Taylor draft pick for the Chicago Bears. We appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. If you want to watch Tory Taylor, hopefully never punt because that means the Bears are winning, but when he does punt, you can see him launch them in the Windy City at Soldier Field. Go download the Game Time app. Get tickets. The best prices available to all kinds of sporting events. Regardless of what city you are in, you can go take in hockey, basketball, baseball games, football games in the fall. Get $20 off with code CHATSPORTS. It's just a couple screenshot examples of events that could be available regardless of where you are, whether you live in Chicago or elsewhere. Download the Game Time app. They specialize in last-minute tickets, so if you wake up the day of a Cubs game, a White Sox game, etc., you are going to get the lowest price guaranteed. Flash deals, zone deals. They're trying to put butts in seats. Go check it all out. Download Game Time right now. Create an account. Use promo code CHATSPORTS. It's going to get you $20 off. We appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. All right. So as of now, it looks like the Bears draft is kind of complete. Again, they don't have another draft pick. They're going to be busy during undrafted free agency because they have a lot of 90-man roster spots to fill. But you kind of recap it all real quick, and we'll have a Bears draft grades video later on where we rehash everything, but just kind of rapid fire here, just thoughts off the dome. Caleb Williams, listen, I mean, it's hard to take the wrong player at number 1 overall, but to get that pick, to have the luck to get that pick, and to have the thought to make the right selection, that is just very, very smart. You get Caleb Williams. You pair him up with Rome Odunze. The Bears, Ryan Poles saying that in their simulations they thought it was 50-50 as to whether or not he would get there at number 9 overall. So you get Williams and Odunze. No second-round pick. You come back on day 3. You get Kiran Amegadjie, talented developmental offensive tackle out of Yale. I think a future starter for this team. Probably not this year, but I think in 2025 he likely starts for this team somewhere. Ryan Poles didn't rule out him competing for a starting job this year, but did acknowledge that he probably would not this year. And then you come back here with Tory Taylor, which, listen, it's going to be split. A lot of you guys like this pick. I know a lot of you guys don't. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't have done it. I'm just, punter in the 4th round. It's just a little rich. But look, if the guy's a top 5 punter in the league, I can't really argue it because you've had bottom 3 punting the last couple of years. And that's not ripping Trenton Gill. It's just reality. Like, it has not been good. Gill did not pin people back. he kind of hit a flat ball too. You want to put more airtime under it. And Torrey Taylor just absolutely nukes the ball. Like, he was always going to get drafted. This was probably too early, but the Bears don't have a 5th and a 6th and a 7th. And if they couldn't trade down, they're like, hey, we really want to upgrade our punting situation. We're just going to take him because we feel like our roster is in a good position. So I'll go like C-. I don't really like the pick, but it is a starter in the 4th round. It is an upgrade over Trenton Gill, and I do think the Bears roster is in a place where they can afford to do this. So C- for me. I don't love it. I think there were players on the board that I still like that I would have taken. You look at some of the best available as we're filming this. I would have liked a guy like Austin Booker, although he's not the best athlete, so I'm not surprised the Bears didn't take him. Christian Mahogany was still there. Cedric Van Pran, who also isn't the best athlete, so maybe that's why they didn't take him. There were guys out there, Jared Wiley, that I liked, but hey, the Bears clearly aren't happy with their punting situation, and now they have to be thrilled if they're going to take Torrey Taylor. So there you have it. That is the pick in the 4th round. Again, these were the picks coming into today. Caleb Williams, Odunze, and Kiran Amegadjie. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. We are still going to be live for the remainder of day 3. You never know. The Bears could end up back in the draft. We'll break down other picks as well, what's going on in the NFC North. We'll have some fun, do some drinking games, whatever you guys want to do. Subscribe, join us. We are live on the channel as our draft coverage continues here on Chicago Bears Now. All right, punter. Punter. Wow. Interesting to say the least there. Whew. Alex says we're bringing back Yannick. Yeah, they're gonna bring in a veteran edge, whether it's Ngakoue or whether it's Carl Lawson. They're gonna have to sign an edge. Interesting to say the least. Woo! Torrey Taylor. Adam Hoge tweeting out Torrey Taylor was Iowa's offense last year. That's absolutely true. The guy flipped the field consistently. So, all right. It's going to be fun. Could still trade for Hendrickson, maybe. What are your thoughts, Cullen, as a bit of an outsider, kind of getting introduced to Bears now a little bit here? How about this pick, by the way? British Columbia offensive tackle Giovanni Manu.
Yeah.
For the Lions here.
Pretty crazy. Here's the thing. As somebody who's a fan of a team that did also draft a punter from Australia.
Well, Michael Dixon, who's been awesome in the NFL. When did they take him? What round?
It was a 6th round pick.
6th round pick.
Again, he's a really impactful guy. One of the best punters in the league. So, I don't hate it. Special teams is often kind of the forgotten part of NFL teams, especially with the new kickoff rules and everything. It's going to be even more, I guess, heightened, you could say.
Yeah, so, I wonder if he'll kick off at all, or if that'll be Cairo Santos.
I mean, that could be an also added extra element to it. So, I like it. I mean, listen, day 4 is one of those things where if you can find a starter, or not day 4.
Round 4.
Round 4, day 3.
Yep.
If you can find a starter, that's a win.
Yeah.
That's a win.
And look, how often did we talk last year, guys, about Trenton Gill is just not a good punter. So, again, I probably would not have done it, but I understand it.
Yeah, you don't have to go over the moon and say this is better than the Caleb Williams pick. Hey, it's a starter.
All right, let's catch up on some super chats after breaking that down. Did you let them know that cut ended?
Yes, I did.
Cool. Aaron Wolf typing me. Shout out to Aaron Wolf. Yes. And by the way, both of the Bears' day 2 and day 3 picks, area guys, right? Kiran Amegadjie from the Chicago area. And Torrey Taylor played at Iowa, right there in Big Ten country. So there you go. 6 says, Idaho Falls, bear the F down. What's up, 6? Aaron Wolf again punted that pick. Like it. You like it. Colin, Been sober 11 months. Poles trying to break that. Don't do that, Colin.
Don't do it.
Colin and I got you covered for that.
Yeah, we do.
TJ17, don't doubt Chef Poles. I'm not doubting him. I'm fine with it. Again, I wouldn't have done it, but this is not like a what the fuck are you doing? It's day 3. The Bears roster is in a lot better shape. Like, if they drafted a punter in the 4th 2 years ago, I'd be like, in the middle of a rebuild, you're spending a top 125 pick on a punter, but Bears are in a different position now. No, Palencia guy is a dog. Yeah, he nukes the ball. There is no question about it. Alex Ammerling, Poles comes from Kansas City where special teams is valued. Yeah. Listen, I'm not dumping on the pick. I'm just saying I personally would not have done it. Emiliano, give me the blue chip punter, best of the best, over the 20th ranked defensive end any day. Fair point. Fair. I'll tell you what, Torrey Taylor in that spot probably helps you more this year than any other player you could have taken. It's probably true. It's probably true. Agent Chartreuse, I think he's already got a raffle ticket, but double-check that for me, Cullen. He said, not the sexiest pick, but in polls I trust. Taylor's an Iowa guy, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Good way of putting it. Allen Watson, 4 picks, 4 rookie All-Pros, and a return to the postseason. Let's do it, man. I don't think Amegadjie's going to be an All-Pro this year because I don't think he's going to play a ton, but that'd be sick if he did and balled out. Tedros, Eddie Jackson, Chris Carter, John Runyon, Kyle Juszczyk, Jared Allen, Geno Atkins, DeSante Samuel, all 4th-round picks. I'm struggling to support this. Yeah, I mean, look, some player in this 4th round is going to turn out to be very good, but the hit rate is tough to find. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Tedros. Devin, I'm guessing he likes this pick with the avatar. Poles said that they were going to revisit the remaining free agents. Any good edges or defensive tackles? I'm sure you've already discussed it. Busy day. Yeah, we can talk about it more here. Let's see. Let's just look here. Give me a second here.
Good.
Pulling up a couple of lists. We can talk some free agency here since the Bears don't have another pick right now. Let's see here. Spotrac has kind of changed their website a little bit.
Always
One
good thing.
second here.
Oh, here. Okay.
Hit that sub button while I'm pulling up these lists. Got 67 tabs open. That's probably not helping the cause here.
Oh, wow. Is that Ray Davis going to the Buffalo Bills? Sneaky
Ray
little
Davis,
running back.
Kentucky back.
Yeah.
Hit that sub button. More Bears coverage coming along here.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this or knew this, Harry. I'm sure you did, with all your knowledge. Ray Davis hit the fastest tracked miles per hour on the next gen stats of any college football running back last year.
I did not know that. What I did know is he led 3 different colleges in rushing in college. He's played for 3 schools, and he led them all in rushing for at least one season, which is a pretty cool stat.
Yeah. It's a beast. Good get for Buffalo.
Okay, what? Okay, here we go. Now I'm filtering properly. Okay, let's just run through some of the best available players at defensive tackle, then we'll get to edge. It's pretty thin. I mean, you got guys like Hassan Ridgeway. I mean, Fletcher Cox, but didn't he retire? They have him listed here. Linval Joseph, kind of an interesting name. Ross Blacklock. It's pretty thin there on the interior, if I'm being completely honest. Edge, there's some more guys. You got Emmanuel Ogba, Carl Lawson. You could bring back Yannick Ngakoue. Calais Campbell would be an interesting one. Charles Harris, Tyus Bowser, Jerry Hughes, Dwayne Smoot, Mike Purcell, Bud Dupree, Shaq Lawson, Marcus Golden. There's some more names at edge that you've at least heard of. Bradley Anai, Justin Houston. So there's some guys. It's thin, but there are some guys. Some guys you've definitely heard of are Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze. And you can get their jerseys right now by going to chatsports.com/Caleb. Go ahead and take advantage of that. I will be sure to get those links in the chat right now. Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze. Here's the Caleb links. Pepper in that. You got navy, white, orange available for Caleb. And then putting the Odunze link in there as well, chatsports.com/Rome. 2 great jerseys to get. Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze, chatsports.com/Rome for Rome Odunze, chatsports.com/Caleb for Caleb Williams. So there you go. When will Chat Sports have a Tory Taylor jersey out? I'll look into that. If those become available, I will pass that along. So we'll try to make that happen. So the Bills take Ray Davis. What are some of the recent picks that have gone here? Looks like
Back in the fold here. So,
some of the recent picks here.
So how far do you want to go back? So Bucky Irving recently went off the board to Tampa. Cade Stover, the tight end out of Ohio State.
Yeah, Cade Stover was right after Tory Taylor to Houston. Malik Mustafa, the safety out of Wake Forest, safety corner hybrid to San Francisco. Bucky Irving, the Oregon running back, to Tampa. Giovanni Manu, offensive tackle out of British Columbia, to Detroit. Will Shipley, the Clemson running back. So you're seeing some of these running backs start to go, Colin.
Yes.
Which I'm not surprised because only a few went yesterday.
Yeah. Still got Isaac Garindo on the board, the running back out of
Louisville. Braylon Allen still out there.
Yeah.
So some interesting running backs still there.
Has the Notre Dame running back went?
Estime, I don't think so. I think he's still available.
Yeah, didn't test well at the
He
combine.
tested really poorly, but he's a good back. I love his tape.
Yeah.
Jalen Wright went earlier, the running back out of Tennessee. That's actually where Miami went. So South Beach Rolly having that covered.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 92,000 by the end of draft week.
Yeah.
Can we do it?
Trying to get there by the end of tomorrow when we get our undrafted free agents coverage out for you guys. So hit the sub button, turn on notifications. We would appreciate it.
Very much.
We would appreciate it. San Francisco on the clock. I'll be honest, at this point I am surprised Spencer Rattler has not been drafted. I get people, I think his personality probably rubs people the wrong way. You know, he had an up and down college career, but he can spin it, man. He is talented. In the 4th round, I mean, I would take a shot on him.
Yeah. I mean, most people, I feel like, really came to know Spencer Rattler whenever he was playing at Pinnacle High School on the
Netflix show. And he was not likable on that show at all. But that was also 7 years ago.
Garindo to the Niners.
Oh, that's an interesting pick.
That is an interesting pick.
That is an interesting pick, which means who we got on the clock here next? I think it is Baltimore. All right. Let's see what Baltimore does. Baltimore took Tez Walker earlier.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't hate that fit for him.
I don't hate it, but if there's one area that Baltimore historically struggles to draft, it is wide receiver. And talking with Sperry, one of our draft guys here at Chat Sports, he has not been a fan of Tez Walker whatsoever.
He is a horrible route runner and doesn't catch the ball consistently, but he's fast and he's tall. He's like 6'3", and he can burn. Yeah. So in the 4th round, I could see it. How about this, guys? Tory Taylor, talking to the media right now, said he already heard from Caleb Williams, and the text said, hey, you're not going to punt too much this year. I love that.
I love it.
That is an electric factory.
By the way.
Inject this into my veins.
Yeah. Harry, you obviously saw this, but I thought Caleb handled his opening press conference, by the way, about as good as he can handle.
Oh, my God. Everything people said about him, like, I feel like the opposite has been not just like has it been wrong, but like he's like handled it the polar opposite. Like he has handled the scrutiny so well, and I think something that he has said multiple times, which I just appreciate about him, is he's just like, hey man, when I wake up in the morning and I brush my teeth and I look in the mirror, like I know exactly who I am. Like he's like, yeah, I paint my fingernails sometimes. Yeah, I wear funky clothes, but I'm confident in my own skin. And if you have that confidence and you don't care what people think, then you're going to be just fine. And he clearly has that. So I'm fired up to have him in Chicago, man.
Speaking of quarterbacks and what we were just talking about before that, no quarterback has been taken since Bo Nix at 12. That is a drought of currently 117 picks, about to be one.
That's got to be one of the biggest gaps ever, right?
Yeah. The record is 126 picks between
that's in reach.
QBs in 1972 when the Falcons took Pat Sullivan at 40th overall, and the next quarterback selected was Jim Fassel, 167th overall by guess who? The Chicago Bears.
Yes.
So
yes.
Little interesting trivia there, courtesy of Mr. Pelissero, but Hey, we'll see.
There you
TJ
go.
Tampa off the board, though, going to the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, there goes TJ Tampa. There was conflicting reports about him getting drafted earlier, but TJ Tampa. Classic Baltimore.
Classic.
I mean,
Classic. Like, I'm more confident in TJ Tampa now than in Tez Walker, and I'm willing to bet that Tampa's going to be just a solid.
you know who I could see the Chiefs taking here is Jaden Hicks.
I really could, too.
They have what's his name? Who's the safety they signed from Houston a couple years ago to replace Tyrann Mathieu?
Oh, my God, yeah.
Justin Reed.
Justin Reed, there you go.
He's in the last year of his deal. They lost their third safety from last year in free agency. They have Brian Cook as well. They pricked Shamari Connor last year out of Virginia Tech. I could see the Chiefs taking Jaden Hicks here and just having him be like, they do a lot of three safety looks under Spags. I could see them doing that, where he's just kind of their roamer box type of guy.
I can see it as well.
I could see it. Thank you, Mr. 305.
Make sure to like the
So
video.
Bears take a punter over a likely Pro Bowl caliber center in the 4th round. That's a pretty rich projection.
That's pretty
I don't think I'll be honest. I don't think a single team, when they're going through the draft process, when they take a player in the 4th round, would use the phrase of "this will be a likely Pro Bowler." Do Pro Bowlers come on day 3? Yeah, all the time it happens. But that's not the evaluation. The evaluation is maybe he could start for us. Now, there might be guys who dip because of character concerns, and it's like, yeah, if he hits, he has Pro Bowl potential. But I don't think people are sitting there like if people really thought Cedric Van Pran was a plug-and-play Pro Bowl center, he would not still be available. I like him. I think he has starting potential in this league. But I think to sit there and say he's likely going to be a Pro Bowler is a little rich. You know what's interesting is Torrey Taylor could be a Pro Bowler. And someone in the chat, Torrey Taylor's turning 27 this year. He's a punter, dude. Doesn't matter. Punters can punt in the league until they're 40. Oh, there goes my boy. I actually love this fit. Jared Wiley to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Kelsey's successor a little bit. Learn under him. That is such a good fit.
That is such a freaking good pick. Of course, the Chiefs. Oh, man.
I mean, he might be their number 2 tight end right away. That is such a good fit.
Such.
He can kick here until he's 45. That'd be sick.
Yep.
He helps the defense. He helps the offense, the defense. Torrey Taylor is going to help this team. Again, I probably would not have done it, especially in the 4th round, but I do understand why they did do it. If you're excited that we're live for day 3, hit the like button. We're 59 likes away from another shot. So hit that like button here on Chicago Bears now.
I'm trying to get my drink on, man.
Like the video. Ooh.
I'm trying to get my drink on.
Cullen's trying to take down a shot here. We get to 600 likes. We'll make that happen for you.
Yeah.
Make that happen for you.
548 right now. So hit that
All
like
right.
button.
Let's make it.
It's free.
Yeah. Click one button.
It's free.
Eagles trading down again. The Lions on the clock. Eagles have traded, I think, 4 or 5 times in this draft. Crazy.
I mean, they came in with a lot of picks in day 3, so it makes sense. But
Yeah. Oh, man.
Jared Wiley, first team All Big 12 last
Yeah, he was good for TCU, man. I really enjoyed watching him play. Good red zone guy. Gives you some yards after the catch. Solid enough blocker.
Yeah.
He's 6'7", dude. 6'7", 260.
Pretty big boy.
8 touchdowns last year. He could play, man. He could play. Let's actually do this, Cullen. Let's go. Let's do the $5
I got you.
jersey opportunity. Yeah. So for the next 2 minutes, and even if you already have a raffle ticket, Caleb Williams or Odunze, the winner can decide. We have our jersey raffle. For the next 2 minutes, you can get a raffle ticket for $5. If you already have one, you can get it in there. If you didn't want to spend 10, but you're willing to spend 5, you can get in there. 2 minutes, Paleo, you're getting one. Paleo's getting a ticket. $5 to get a Caleb or Rome raffle ticket again. Just Bears jersey raffle ticket. Paleo says, do you think Caleb is a team captain year 1? Also, I called Amegadjie, man. Yeah, good call on your part. We'll see. Players vote on it. That's how the Bears do it. So I don't think we should freak out if he's not because he is a rookie, but it'd be pretty cool if he was. $5 to get a raffle ticket to win a Caleb Williams or Odunze jersey.
Let's get it.
$5. Shy Solo, that's good stuff. That is good stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
We're also 22 likes away from another shot, and I'm trying to drink. So,
Ooh, Colin's trying to. There's a couple fives.
Yep,
They're
throw
getting in
up
there.
Isaiah's first.
All right,
Shout
get this.
out to you, Isaiah. It gets so hot.
Yeah, this studio is a steamer. Do you have a fan back there?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Shout out to Rolly.
All right, Isaiah, you're in there. Tedros. Venmo again. Yeah, we'll do $20 Venmo again. We'll flash that photo after this timer's off. $20 Venmo can get you 3 additional tickets. We'll run that back.
Got Rick.
Rick Bartico. Rome sounded like a quarterback, very intelligent, articulate, and likable. When I said this yesterday, Colin, when you listen to Rome Odunze talk, he's like the most well-spoken guy ever. Like, he's just like, it's almost like he's been trained. You know, like, he just sounds like a natural leader, a communicator. Like, it wouldn't shock me if he was a team captain in the future. Like, he's that likable. I'm with you, Rick. I agree with all of that. We'll give you guys another minute. We'll extend it here. I want to give you guys an opportunity to get in. Rick's in there. Colin's going to jot your names down. Luis says, will Rome be wide receiver 2 by the end of the season? Interesting question. Maybe. The beauty is he doesn't have to be. Like, Keenan Allen and DJ Moore can hold it down. You know, if he is, that either means he was awesome as a rookie, or one of the other guys kind of had a down year. But, yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, is there an outside shot that the Bears could have 3 1,000-yard receivers? I wouldn't rule it out. It's tough to pull that off, but he's talented, man. He's a very, very good player. All right, Tom, you get a ticket as well. Little super sticker. We appreciate that. Tom Kessler, you are entered.
Yep.
Vortex, Silver, Guns, FGB, do a freaking shot. Do you want me to do a shot, or do you want a raffle ticket? That's your call, Vortex. That's your call. We're getting you in for a raffle ticket. Yep. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. And then Mike Rodriguez is where we'll cut it off.
Okay.
I Trust Polls has another pass rusher in the works. I do think they will add somebody. May not be a sexy name. They might just bring back Ngakoue, but I do think they will add somebody. Okay, Alan, we'll add you in there, Alan. Alan Watson's in there.
You want to do Jim H?
Jim H is in there too.
We'll flash them in a second, but here's
Doug's in there too.
Oh,
First time super chatter, so Doug may have had to put his card info in there. So Alan Watson, Jim H, Doug, Fuchs is in there as well.
Fuchs.
Appreciate. I'll do 5 jumping jacks for Doug's first time super chat. There you go. Appreciate that.
Those flash up on screen, but yeah, if you want 3 tickets.
Yeah, I'll throw the Venmo link in the chat. If you want 3 additional tickets, Venmo only, $20.
Oh, wow. Chiefs picked Jaden Hicks as well.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
They are just a wagon, dude.
Of course they are.
They are incredible.
Of freaking course they are.
I mean, they get Jaden Hicks and Jared Wiley here. That's pretty
crazy.
Did they trade up, or what happened? Or they just have a pick there? I didn't even see that. Who had that?
No, it was a trade. Yeah, they traded with the Eagles.
Wow. Wow.
All right, we'll go through these super chats. Alan Watson,
Yeah.
Rome won here.
If you win, you get Rome. There you go.
Jim H.
Jim H, bear down.
down.
You're in there.
Mr.
Doug Fuchs already did the first time super chat. Shout out to you. Isaiah, punting matters. Left Torrey Taylor. He's going to be a great punter. I mean, there is no question about that. And yeah, punting does matter. Hopefully, like Caleb Williams said, he's not going to have to punt much.
Yeah.
Love that confidence, man.
I love it.
Absolutely love that confidence.
I'm so confident in Rome Odunze's ability. I think he's going to shatter multiple Bears receiving records by the time he's done.
Yeah, I mean, the leading receiver in franchise history is like 5,000 yards.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
So, yeah, you saw that clip, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saw it. I mean, Rome was shocked.
Yeah. But here's the Jaden picks coming up on your screen. I I'm not going to lie, I kind of wanted the Seahawks to go after him. I mean, obviously he's around the Pacific Northwest. He's a hard hitter, Legion of Boom and all that. But I think he's going to be a really productive safety in the NFL. And like you said, of course, the wagon known as the Kansas City Chiefs game. So it's,
yeah, they've had a hell of a draft.
And Braylon Allen goes off the board to the New York Jets, the bowling ball running back.
Yeah, there he goes. Braylon Allen. All right. Robert Ratcliffe with the 10. He gets a ticket if he's not in there already. I don't think he is. He says, Poles is killing this offseason. He is slowly making his way up the mountain next to Theo Epstein at Chicago's Mount Rushmore of GMs. I mean, look, he's done a great job. At the same time, the Bears haven't even made the playoffs yet, so we still have to see the results. He even said that yesterday. He said, look, we feel good about what we've done. I love what our staff has done, but we got to win. So, I feel like you're entering year 3 of this rebuild. Your roster's in a good position now. It's time to go make the playoffs. It's time to go be a playoff team, and
It's time, man.
hopefully they do that. There's no reason for them to not be a playoff team this year. The schedule's manageable. The division's tough, but
Very tough.
they should be able to hold their own and, go win 10 games and make the playoffs. Let's make it happen.
I don't see any reason, and I'm interested to get your take on this. I don't see any way that the NFC North can't be as competitive, if not more competitive, than the AFC North was this past season.
I mean, it is. If the Vikings are still competitive with Darnold or McCarthy, I think Darnold's going to start for most of this year. They have a competent coaching staff. O'Connell's a great coach. Brian Flores running that defense. Even if there's going to be some deficiencies there, I still think they'll be competitive. I mean, it's very easily a division that could have 3 playoff teams. I'm with you. I mean, the AFC North, I would probably still give that division the slight edge overall because it's just a little bit more proven. But, I mean, I think it's the best division in the NFC. I really do.
I can't disagree with that.
I really. Which is crazy to say because heading into last year, there was thoughts of this division could be horrific. And Green Bay was better than expected.
Yeah.
The Lions took the next step. Minnesota was still competitive. The Bears, after an 0-4 start, won 7 out of the last 13. So, yeah, it's a division that's good and it's improving too. It's not like this is going to be the peak of the division. It's going to continue to get better. Hit that like button. We're now 3 likes away from Cullen and I taking a shot. Like the video.
Let's do it.
Like the video.
Like it up.
Let's go. One
2
more
likes
like.
away. Or, well, you're 1 like.
Yeah,
There
my
you go.
screen says 1 away. Here we go.
I'm lagging, I guess.
Still at $5.99. There we go. 606.
There we go.
By the
There
way,
we go.
fun fact about Braylon Allen: youngest player in the draft, only 20 years old, and he has the most 100-yard games. So that's kind of a crazy combo.
Yeah. I think Wisconsin running backs usually produce really well in college. I mean, obviously
Yeah,
we've had
they
some
do.
succeed in the NFL. Melvin Gordon, Jonathan Taylor, just to name a couple. But
James White, different type of back. He had
Yeah.
some good years.
So
Yep.
I mean, it's
That's their DNA. They run the ball a lot.
it is. Always have good offensive linemen.
Yeah, I mean, Braylon Allen in today's NFL is not an every down back. He's not really a pass catcher, but he's a bruiser. He can wear teams down.
Yeah, he's definitely somebody that you want to have.
I think he's a good fit in that offense because their other back, Breece Hall, is kind of more of a home run hitter. So you bring this guy in to kind of just set the tone as a change of pace back. I don't mind it. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Ugh.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you. As we get the final pick of the 4th round here, hopefully coming in.
Who do we got here? Oh, there goes Jacob Cowing to the 49ers, the Arizona receiver. I actually like him a lot. Wait, so that's actually really interesting. That wide receiver room is crowded.
Yeah, now it is.
They have 5 guys. They have Ayuk, Debo, Pearsall, Jawan Jennings, and Cowing.
Where are your Jawan Jennings truthers? Like, Jesus.
Jennings is solid, man.
I really liked him.
I mean,
He arguably, during points in the Super Bowl, was probably lead for MVP. I mean, he had 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
yeah.
I mean,
If the Niners won, he might have won MVP.
He might have. So,
I mean, I'm not saying Jacob Cowing is why you trade Debo or Ayuk, but what I am saying is, that's a guy that should play some as a rookie. So somebody is getting squeezed out there. It may not be off the roster squeezed out, but someone is losing playing time after the 2 draft picks. Maybe it's just Jennings is. I mean, do they trade Juwan Jennings like during training camp if a team has an injury at receiver? I could see that.
There are worse receivers out there.
That Arizona offense was sick last year, by the way.
It was.
Out of nowhere, they were hooping.
Yeah, and with their head coach leaving, hopefully they can continue that because I think
Fafita stayed there, that quarterback. He was fun to watch. He was fun to watch. Is this right? Seahawks starting round 5?
It is.
All right.
Let's see who they're going with.
Let's see.
Oh, man,
Fourth round is over. Fourth round is over. We'll take Jennings if he gets caught. I would love that. Jennings is like a wide receiver 4. He's solid, man.
Yeah, he's solid. Really? All right.
That is.
Shot.
I'll tell you what. Again, I don't think it's a correlation of. I can take that off your hands. Of cowing is going to mean no Debo or Ayuk, but it's not going to slow down the rumors.
Yeah, Chase is definitely going to have.
He's going to have plenty to talk about.
Yep.
Tedros, shout out to you for getting the 3 Venmo raffle tickets. Jot your name down here.
Ooh.
Add those at the end. Oh, that Auburn corner who can fly just went.
Let's go.
Nehemia, what's his name?
Yeah.
I just lost the tweet here, but
Yep.
he runs like a 4.36 or something like that.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Trying to find his name. Yeah.
Nehemia Pritchett, is that his name? Something like that?
Something. My God.
Schultz just had it. Yeah, Nehemia Pritchett.
Yep.
4.3640.
I'll take it, man.
Hey, round 5, you get a guy with traits who can either run or is athletic.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you're looking for. Isn't that where they got was Tariq Woolen in the 5th, or was that the 4th?
And Sherman, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of them in the 5th.
They have a history of finding DBs late on day 3. So.
Yeah. I don't know, man. McDonald's defense is coming through.
Yeah.
Really do want another pick at linebacker because we got a couple guys on 1-year deals, maybe another safety.
Yeah, they lost Jordan Brooks, right? Where did he sign?
He signed, I want to say with the Dolphins. I don't quote
That
me
does
on
sound right.
I mean,
Does sound right. Aaron Wilson is on the hot seat.
Dolphins.
He's tweeting out picks that were 5 picks ago.
Yeah.
He is on the hot seat.
Yeah. Mia Pritchard, the cornerback from Auburn. By the way, Trace was laughing at this earlier. That first Auburn, I think, player picked this draft. We had a person get drafted from Yale before Auburn.
That's wild. I know Auburn has gone through a few rough years, but man, that is a tough scene. I appreciate it, Julian. I appreciate it. Appreciate the 600 likes as well. Yeah, Gil was not good. Oh, Anthony sends a $20 Venmo. We'll get him in there as well. Oop.
Live stream.
Shout out Anthony. There we go. Edge is understandable. Yeah, I mean, look, they're gonna need more help at edge, but Cole said he could trade back in, so be patient for an edge. I mean, look, you're probably not going to get a high-impact guy at this point in the draft, but there's some names out there I still like. Austin Booker, Mo Kamara. We'll see. We shall see.
Hit that sub button.
Subscribe to the channel if you want to get Bears daily videos here on Chicago Bears Now. We're trying to get to 92,000 subs by the end of the draft. We appreciate everybody who has joined us already, as it's been a lot of fun. Myself, Rolly, and Cullen have been hanging out with you guys for God knows how many hours at this point, but it's been a lot of fun. Still a lot of picks to go, so subscribe, hit the noties. We appreciate it. We'll get you tomorrow, by the way, big day, undrafted free agent signings video.
Oh, yeah, we're not stopping today.
We're not slowing down.
Never.
No live tomorrow unless breaking news happens, but we will break down the UDFAs, and who knows, maybe the Bears will sign a free agent edge tomorrow. It wouldn't shock me, so we'll have that covered for you guys. Yeah, don't do that one. I don't know how that got in there.
I don't. Yeah, it's.
I copied it over from Maine.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. You want to flash the super chat menu?
Sure thing.
List 5 logo.
Yep. Gotcha. Bang, bang. All right. First time super, 5 jumping jacks. I'll help Harry out with that because I need to do some jump jacks myself. So I'll do that. $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket into the Caleb Williams or Odunze jersey raffle of your choice. $20, spin the roulette wheel. $50, Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame.
Let's go.
And then for every 1K total, we got a beer. So here's the thing. So Harry's been drinking a lot over this weekend. I'm here to help him out. So if we get to 1K today, I'm going to be taking down that beer.
Ooh.
I'll take down that beer.
I want to see a Cullen boot.
I got you.
That would be something to see.
We're at $360 roughly right now in supers. If we get to 1K, I'll take down a boot here for Bears.
It's a bit of a leap. I think you guys have brought the heat this weekend, so I would not doubt you guys. So
The gauntlet has been laid.
And by the way, I should re-mention this. Today's Super Chat MVP wins a signed Cole Kmet Bears football here.
Pretty dope.
Which today, the MVP race is definitely up for grabs. So, if someone sent in a $100 Super Chat, they would definitely be in the lead. So if someone wants to get in on that action, you can definitely do just that. Who's been your favorite pick so far? You could say for the Bears or for just in general in the draft. Chalk, Caleb Williams, but the Rome pick is awesome too.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you have a favorite pick just throughout the draft?
Favorite pick throughout the draft? Let's see. I'm not gonna lie. AD Mitchell to the Colts at 50. I think.
If he hits, the value's great. 52, I believe.
52. I think you're right. I think he complements Pittman and Josh Downs over there really well. And if Anthony Richardson can stay healthy, I think with Shane Steichen, that offense is going to be really electric. I could be honest and say, or I could be biased, I should say, and say I like the way Seahawks are drafting. But honestly, it's obvious like Caleb Williams is, the best quarterback in the draft. Bears killed it with that.
Yeah. Someone in the chat, Yannick is coming back. It's almost a certainty at this point.
I'm not gonna lie too. Most of my guys that have, I guess what I would call my guys for this draft, they've gone to division rivals, and that's kind of pissed me off.
Like who? Drop a couple.
So I was a big Ricky Pearsall guy. He ended up going to the Niners at the end of round 1.
Pearsall's really good.
Trey Benson, I had him as my RB1.
Same.
He ends up going to the Arizona Cardinals. Like, even freaking Blake Corum, I would have been like, oh, okay, maybe the Seahawks could draft him for round 4. No, he goes to the Rams. So it's not been good for me. It's not been a fun day.
By the way, I am surprised Spencer Rattler is still out there. Like, I get it. There's some level of concerns, I suppose, but I mean, tell me this: Stetson Bennett goes in the 4th round last year. I know the guy won a ton of games. Spencer Rattler is so much more talented than Stetson Bennett. I mean, that is not even
close.
He's
a 2-time national champion.
By the way, you weren't working here yet, but last year, me and Petey had a bet.
He told me.
Okay.
He
was like, he won't go drafted, guaranteed. I go, dude, he will go drafted. He went drafted in the first half of the draft.
Yeah. Which is insane.
He went 4th round, but in terms of number of picks, I knew he was going to get drafted. Yeah. A 2-time national championship winning quarterback, even if he sucks, will get drafted.
Yeah. I mean,
because teams will fall in love with the winning and all that stuff. So there was no way he wasn't getting drafted. Cardinals pick is in. We will see who they picked here. Yes. Or is that a little bit? That might have been a little bit ago.
There we go. So it's the Chargers did pick. They got Tarheeb Still, cornerback out of Maryland. I apologize if I butchered that name.
Tarheeb Still. There you go.
Cardinals pick should be coming in here.
Bobby says getting Rome at 9 is a steal. I agree. He was a top 6 player in this draft for me.
Yeah.
Rattler the next Purdy. Well, their profiles aren't really the same because Rattler's got more talent, but maybe he's a guy that goes late that becomes a starter. Who knows?
There is not a quarterback left in this draft that has the arm talent or can throw the football the way Spencer Rattler can.
Well, Joe Milton.
Yeah, but I mean, Milton's more of like a...
He's a velocity launcher. Rattler can layer footballs.
That's more
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah, he can make all the throws.
That's fine.
I mean, if I'm a team like the Raiders, like, why not?
Why not?
Right? Like...
Or are they just rocking with Minshew Mania?
And O'Connell, I feel like they like O'Connell too much because they won a couple games late last year, and it's like, dude, it's because your defense played awesome. Like, Like, Rattler has a lot more talent than O'Connell. Xavier Thomas, defensive end, just gets drafted here. Yeah, let's go. You want to pull up some best player available here?
I can.
Once we can get to that, see who's still floating. Because, if Ryan Poles said he could trade back in, I don't think he would do it until at least the 6th round. But there could be some guys that slip that he's willing to hop back in for. Yeah, you're good. I get it. Our software has been running nonstop for about 2 days now, so it's been a little choppy today, but we're getting to it. I love Malik Washington. I think he's super underrated. Dude, the guy had like 1,400 yards this year. Christian Mahogany is an interesting player. Austin Booker's still there. He took a top 30 visit to Chicago, too, so I think that's pretty notable. Their first 3 picks were all top 30 visit guys. Gabriel Murphy's an edge that I like. He's kind of that other UCLA edge. You mentioned last night, North Texas transfer goes to UCLA. Cedric Van Pran's still out there. You guys obviously familiar with him, as am I. Christian Jones, Daniel Jeremiah has him as a top 55 player in his class. Even we have him at 104, and we're in the 140s now. So he's dipped a little bit. Johnny Wilson, you wonder who's going to take him, Cullen, the 6'7" Florida State receiver. Has some drop issues, but he's physically imposing. Audric Estime, another notable name there. So there's still some guys that I think can contribute for some teams.
Absolutely. I don't know how much Florida State football you watched last year. Their offense was one of the most frustrating things I've ever watched in my life.
They underachieved in terms of consistent offensive production with the talent they had.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it was either they were giving the ball to Trey Benson, which, hey, smart thing to do, or they were throwing jump balls to either Keon Coleman and Johnny Wilson.
Yeah.
Like, there really wasn't much creativity in their offense, and again, Jordan Travis is pretty good at, distributing the ball. Like, he's more of a point guard type of quarterback where he's not going to win games for you, but he's not going to lose games for you. He puts it in the right position.
Yep. By the way, if there's a Brock Purdy in this draft, I think it's him.
Yeah.
Because limited talent, doesn't have the fastball, but he can layer balls a little bit, throws with nice touch.
Yeah. Very coachable. I mean, he had to battle. I mean, he went to, Mike Norvell and said, hey, I want to switch to receiver. And it was like, no, we believe in you as a quarterback.
Yeah.
So went through some resiliency there.
Played a lot of football like Purdy did at Iowa State. So
yeah, multi-year starter.
Obviously coming off that major leg injury.
He'll probably be a UDFA somewhere.
You think he goes undrafted?
I think so.
I have him as a draftable guy, but, I mean, if Rattler and who's the Michael Pratt are still out there, I would take them ahead of him. So
I would as well.
Jordan McGee, the Temple linebacker to the Commanders, he was getting some buzz. Good athlete out of Temple. So there he goes. As Sperry gets another selection here.
That man has been busy.
Been busy. 250 subs away from 92,000. The support's been awesome. I would love to get to 92,000 by the end of draft weekend, which for us is by the end of Sunday because we're back for undrafted free agents tomorrow. If you want to join the family here at Chicago Bears now, hit that sub button. Let's get that number up. Try to get to 92,000. God, I love that. I love the text from Caleb Williams and Torrey Punter. Hey, you're not going to punt too much here. I mean, that is just – that'll make your skin crawl in a good way. Yeah. Like, that is exciting.
He has handled everything you want from a future franchise quarterback.
Confidence,
perfectly.
Eloquent when he talks. Like, it's been nice to see, man. Chargers, who's the best Michigan player available? I'm actually serious.
They drafted one earlier.
Well, they took Junior Colson yesterday.
Yes, I thought they took
and
one.
Harbaugh started singing "Hail to the Victors." Go by positions here. Not seeing any Michigan. I know they have Cornelius Johnson at receiver in this draft. He could be a late round pick. Roman Wilson's gone, obviously. A.J. Barner went.
Is Harrell?
Jalen Harrell, the edge out of Michigan. Yeah. He's still out there. Maybe that's the pick.
I mean, never hurts to get younger at edge. Never
Michael
hurts.
Barrett, the linebacker, is there as well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't shock me.
Would not shock.
Wouldn't shock me. Who else? That's pretty much. Josh Wallace, a corner. I don't even remember him. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A couple offensive linemen, actually, I still think.
Yeah.
that Carson Barnhart, Trevor Keegan, they were both at the combine. So, Ladarius Henderson. Oh, you mind holding it down? I'm going to go empty the bladder here. Cullen's going to hang out with you guys for a couple minutes. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. Appreciate it.
I got you. Here, let me actually have a different thing going here. Oh, man. Shout out to Harry. Been killing it all week, all weekend, every day, all day, every day. Appreciate him. Yeah, what up, Bears fans? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing there? Let's see. Let's see if we can get my name up there. That way people know who it is that's just randomly talking to them. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got. All right. Nathan, did we trade down? No, the Bears did not trade down. They ended up taking the punter out of Iowa, Torrey Taylor, excuse me. So he is the newest member of the Chicago Bears. Bears got the beer runs going. He might. He might. I'm not going to lie, like, I've only been here at Chat Sports for almost 4 months now, and your stomach is one thing that I didn't think that would have to adjust, and it has for me. So, yeah, it's been an interesting day so far. It's been an interesting week. But we're having a lot of fun here. Appreciate y'all coming through, especially on day 3. Like, everyone can come through day 1. I mean, that's the casual day. You know, even day 2, you, like, see some people that show up. They're like, hey, I hope this guy from the school that I maybe went to gets drafted or whatever. Day 3 are for the real ones. So shout out to y'all for coming through. We got 500-ish people in the chat right now. Hey, appreciate y'all for rocking with us. Appreciate y'all for rocking with us. For those of you that are just tuning in or wondering who it is that's talking, my name's Cullen. I'm newest producer here at Chat Sports. Harry just ran to the restroom real quick, so hopefully he'll be back in a minute. But yeah, I'm here rocking with you. Cullen Brown has big shoes to fill behind Team Rolly. Hey, listen, Rolly, I've heard the legend of Rolly plenty of times, but I'm here ready to rock. We got to take it one day at a time, man. So hopefully I can give y'all some good content today, bring the energy. I'm ready to drink too, man. I'm ready to drink. Let's see what we got. I really don't want to jump off screen here. Let me see if I can get something. Let's see. Okay, so it won't be until Harry gets back. But I'm willing to make some deals. Let's see. Okay. So for the next 2 minutes, I'm going to set the timer on my phone because I'm down to take some shots. All right, there's the timer. Got 2 minutes on the clock. Every $5 that y'all send in, I'm going to be taking drinks when Harry gets back. Obviously, can't do it right now. The drink's too far away. Don't want to leave y'all hanging on screen. But $5 super chat, I'm going to take some shots. I'm down to drink, man. Like, we've been killing it all draft week, and I could really use a drink. Because, man, it's been a long, long weekend. But I wouldn't change it for the world. So if y'all send in $5, I'll be drinking. Shy Bree, where's Harrison? He just ran to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Cullen, can you play edge in a 4-3 or 3-4? I wouldn't mind sending the edge as a 4-3 edge. I'm not going to lie. I was first team all bench in high school, so I probably wouldn't do any good for the Chicago Bears if I'm being honest. So, oh, man. Like I said, $5 super chat. I'll do it until Harry gets back. Don't even worry about the 2 minutes. If you just send in a $5 super chat, we're drinking some shots. Also, by the way, if y'all are just joining us, if we get up to $1,000 in supers today, I'm going to take down a boot. And I'm not trying to hype myself up or anything, but I'm one of the fastest at this office at taking down a boot. And I'd love to show Bears Nation what I got, but Eric told me, hey, we got to get to 1,000. So we're at 360 right now. Let's try to increase that number a little bit. I'm down to drink. Bard, first team all bench. Nice going. Hey, I'm going to be honest, man. I was not the most athletic dude in the world, but I love sports anyway. That doesn't show my, like, I didn't get to play a lot as a kid, but hey, I made sure I paid attention to every game that I could. So, and now I get to do it for a living. Like, I'm in a really blessed situation. Really blessed situation. Oh, man. As we do get a super chat, let's get it. Let's get it. My man Sam with the $5 super chat. We'll get it up here in just a second. Here's the Cullen Brown, folks. Appreciate you, my brother. Like I said, I'll be taking those drinks whenever Harry gets back. Got some Fireball in the studio. So I got y'all whenever he comes back. Oh, I don't want to mispronounce your name, but is it Diab Mohammed? Shout out to you, brother. Hope you're doing good. Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good. Like I said, Sam, I got you whenever Harry comes back. Just ran to the restroom real quick. Let's see. Let's try to see if we get caught up on some picks here. Yeah, Cam Hart going to the Chargers at pick 140. And then at 141, Cedric Van Pran goes to the Buffalo Bills. Shout out to you. We did get some more super chats. Dad Mobile, stack them up. All right, that's two. That's two. 2 shots. Appreciate you, Mr. Mobile. Let's rock. Boot up, Cullen, says Glenn McGee. Hey, listen, we get 1,000 in supers. I'm down on a boot. And like I said, I can push it. I think my fastest ever boot was like 10.8 seconds. And I always get teased at the office. They're like, oh, you got the second fastest boot. Because we got a guy here, I don't know if y'all met him, name's Chugs. I mean, he kills that thing in like 7 seconds. It's disgusting. But I'm trying to catch up, and I need some practice. But Harry told me I'm only allowed to down boots if we get 1,000 in supers. We're at 370 right now. But if you even send a $5 super chat in right now, we're taking shots whenever Harry gets back. Throw that back up there. Yeah. Still, until Harry comes back, this is still go. Josh Cullen, welcome to Bears Now. Hey, appreciate it. Bears fans have been very welcoming. They've been very welcoming. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. The Bears never get the best guy, LOL. I mean, Caleb Williams was my best guy. So, in my opinion, I mean, they opened up the draft that way. I'm not sure if you're referencing to the latest pick or not, but I don't know. I think Caleb Williams is going to be a stud for you guys, and Bears fans deserve it. They really do. Sam Poles can still trade back in. I wouldn't mind Austin Booker in the 6th. Yeah, I mean, if he's still available, could be a very good value there. I mean, me and Harry were talking about it before we went on live the stream. I don't anticipate a potential move from Poles, but you never know. If you're trying to, really get priority over some potential UDFA guys, could you see Poles trading back in? Sure. I could see it. I could see it. Oh, there goes my charger. Hello. Lord. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, man. Still looking good, still looking good. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair argument. Like, the Bears don't need to. And honestly, if they leave the draft with their picks that they already have, I'd be really happy with it. I'd be really happy with it. So, we'll see. We'll see if he trades back in. I mean, obviously, we got you covered with whatever happens. But, yeah. Uncle Fuzzy, appreciate it, my man. Yeah, Bears fans represented very well here at Chat Sports. You guys are legends. Absolute legends. Tim, Torrey Taylor is the best punter in the whole draft, hands down. Yeah, and I mean, ultimately at day 3, as we were kind of talking about earlier, if you can get a starter in day 3 or on day 3, English, that's a win. I get it's a punter, but potentially if he does kickoffs for you, with the new kickoff rules, that could be a sneaky little good pick there. And Harry was telling me that the Bears' punting situation was not great last year. And hey, listen, it's an improvement. No one's saying it's Caleb Williams. And again, it's a 4th-round pick. Could they have gone in other directions? Sure, but if he was their guy, and clearly I feel like with this pick that he's going to be the starter, that's a dub. Maybe a small dub. Small dub. That's a dub. It's a dub. Here's a question. The Bears offense right now with the unknown or the Texans offense knowing what it is. Are you saying which one's better? David?
What was your order at Chick-fil-A? I'll bring your box.
It was a Caesar wrap.
Okay. I'll bring it in here and you can just hop off screen and eat in a minute.
Appreciate it. Yeah. We just got Chick-fil-A delivered to the office. I'm so excited, man. Okay, so in terms of your question, I'm assuming you mean which one's better, Chicago or Houston. Which one would you rather have? Okay, I got you, David. That's tough because I think the world of Caleb Williams. I think by the end, here's a take for y'all, and y'all can tell me what y'all think down in the chat. I think Caleb Williams is going to be arguably, I think almost inarguably, a top 10 quarterback by the end of year 3. Like, I could see the Chicago Bears, if they really do things right, which they're off to a great start in my opinion, the Chicago Bears being in the Super Bowl picture by the time Caleb Williams' rookie contract is up. I really do. So, projection-wise, I think Caleb's it. I really do. And I think, Stroud set the bar really high for rookie seasons. They just traded for Stephon Diggs. They got Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz. I think they just signed Joe Mixon as well. Bears also made some moves, too. Obviously, they traded for Keenan Allen. They drafted Odunze. They brought in DeAndre Swift. That's a coin flip, man. I'm going to be honest. If I had to pick a gut, and I'm not just saying this because I'm on the Bears channel, I really honestly would take the Bears offense. That just shows how much I believe in Caleb Williams. I still think Keenan Allen is going to be a very productive receiver in the NFL. Obviously, it'll be a new situation, so there might be some growing pains. He's still Keenan Allen. Like, he's a guy that you could go to on third down, regardless. I think Odunze is a really good pick. Yeah, I like it. So I'm going to roll with the Bears. Long story short. Sam, what's your Chick-fil-A order? I got a little wrap today. Some avocado ranch. Trying to be on the healthier side, so we'll see how that tastes.
Oh, they went Van Brand.
Yeah, I know.
Were they in shambles about that one?
A little bit.
Oh, shit.
You're good, brother. Hey, you're good, man. The Bears fans just chopping it up over here. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Beast Gamer, you're the best. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Anthony Gould, wide receiver from Oregon State. Sneaky good pick for the Colts. Colts have not had a bad draft, man. They really haven't. Not bad. Love it unique. Here it is. Ooh, hoo-hoo. Let's go. Appreciate you, Harry. Appreciate you. No, so I got to take a couple shots.
Uh-oh.
Because I did a little deal while you were gone.
Okay.
So let me get that all situated. If you could just pass me the fireball. I didn't want to grab it while you were gone. Whew. I'm going to take these 2 shots of Fireball as promised, and I'm going to enjoy some Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, you do that. Here's your Chick-fil-A. I just slammed a sandwich real quick. Saw it was here, and I was like, oh, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh. All right.
God.
Shout out to Colin holding it down.
This was the first ever alcohol that I ever got drunk to.
Oh, really?
Fireball whiskey. Yep.
The classic college drink, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure. All right, Colin will hop off screen. He'll still be producing, but he's going to enjoy some lunch here. We're getting these super chats that come in, do all that stuff, so appreciate that as well. The Falcons are on the clock. Cedric Van Pran went. I know some of you guys are probably upset by that, but it is what it is. Someone who is Tom loved the punter pick. He will be a big part of this team in the Windy City. Look, when you play good competition, as much as I think this offense is going to be improved, you got to have a guy who can flip the field, and he can absolutely do that. So, oh, Bears are back on the clock. We're back. We're back. The Bears are on the clock. The Bears are on the clock. Stop the presses. Here we go. Who are the Bears going to get? Let's go. This is actually electric for day 3.
So I was wrong. I just said while you were gone that I don't think the Bears are going to be
We're back.
Oh, we are so
Who's
back.
the pick? Let us know.
Oh, my goodness.
Who's the pick?
Oh.
By the way, if they get one of the players I would have wanted earlier, the Torrey Taylor grade goes up a lot. It goes up a lot. Let's go.
Hold on, yeah. This guy.
Who is the pick?
Who's was the pick.
144 with the Bills. I mean, that's I'll be curious to see what the trade is here. Here we go. Here we go. Spitzer Rattler, get out of here. Here we go. Who's the pick? Predict it for us. Gotta be Kamara. I don't know.
That was a great time.
Austin Booker, maybe?
Maybe.
They brought him in for a top 30 visit. I could see it. By the way, this is the pick the Bears traded to the Bills for Ryan Bates. It is now back with the Chicago Bears. It's for a 2025 fourth-round pick. So they're fourth next year to move back into the fifth this year. That is the trade. That is the trade. Ryan Poles must really like a player here. Bears are on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's always fun when you think you're done and you're not.
Yeah.
It's always fun when you think you're done and you're not. Someone says Joe Milton. No chance.
That is freaking hilarious.
Here we go.
Who is it going to be?
Let's see. Just when you think Ryan Poles is hitting the golf course. We traded a 2025 fourth for this fifth-round pick.
Man, oh, man.
Let's see. Is it going to be Austin Booker? They brought him in for a top 30 visit. Bears
Man,
are on
oh,
the
man.
clock.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Let's see. People in the chat want Brendan Rice, too. He's still available. So is Caleb Williams' other teammate, Taj Washington.
Not be a bad selection whatsoever.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what the pick is.
Man, oh, man.
Let's see what the pick is. Here we go.
Man, oh, man.
We're still waiting. I'm going to guess it's Austin Booker because they brought him in for a top 30 visit. He was a guy that some thought could go round 3. Dorless is gone. He went a while ago. Let's see who it is. A lot of people are tweeting Booker. Did Brad Biggs? Who has it? Who has it?
Got it. Who's got it?
Does Biggs have it?
Don't see anything at the moment.
I'm not seeing anything. Who has it? Oh, ESPN is saying it's Booker. We have NFL Network pulled up. Are they slacking on us? ESPN says it's Booker. It's Booker! Let's go! Austin Booker! Let's go!
Let's go. Oh. Let's get it, man.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's freaking go.
Let's go! I would have loved him at 122. I now like the Tory Taylor pick a lot more. Let's go! Yes! Grade the pick! Grade the pick! Let's fucking go!
Let's go, man.
Grade the pick!
Oh, my goodness.
There's another edge rusher, ladies and gentlemen.
Great value.
Let's go. He was a top 90 player on our board. Grade the pick. I mean, in the 5th round, I think this has got to be an A.
Yeah.
He could have gone 3rd round.
He really could have.
Poles traded a 2025 4th round pick to get this 5th round pick for Austin Booker. How do we feel about the punter getting drafted? I didn't love it at the time, but I like it a lot more now. Like, if you told me they would take Booker in the 4th and then Taylor in the 5th, I would have been thrilled with that. So, at the end of the day, it kind of works out. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Do we have the trade graphic?
Yes, we do.
Okay, well, let's make that part of the cut as well.
No,
I think
for
you go
sure. I got
this into the trade, and then same as we've been doing.
Yeah.
Analysis. How about this? Let's do, if you like the pick, like the video.
Okay.
I think that's in there as well, in that VOD's weigh-in section. And go to that early.
Yep, I think
Let's
so.
do an early-ish sub-read as well.
I got you.
All right, cool. Game Time is the sponsor.
Yep.
Let's get it. Austin Booker, a Chicago Bear, as Ryan Poles makes it happen. Let's freaking go. Just when you think Ryan Poles and the Chicago Bears are done in the 2024 NFL Draft, he comes back into the NFL Draft and selects Kansas edge rusher Austin Booker, a player they brought in for a top 30 visit. 4 of the 5 draft picks have been top 30s, and the one who wasn't was Torrey Taylor, who they got a close look up at as well, the Iowa punter. Talk about all the picks as we go here, but we're going to focus on Booker. This was the trade because obviously they did not have any more picks left this year. Ryan Poles trades a 4th next year to hop back into round 5 this year for Austin Booker, and I think that's more than worthwhile for a couple of reasons. One, Austin Booker, as we'll outline in a minute, was a 3rd-round grade for us here at Chat Sports. You get him in the 5th. And 2, a 4th-round pick next year is typically a round later for the current draft you're in. That's kind of how teams look at it, so it's kind of even value. I love this for Chicago. If you love this Bears pick, you better like the video. Hit that like button if you are all in on the Austin Booker out of Kansas pick. I expect to see hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of likes on today's show. Let's get it. Austin Booker, you are a Chicago Bear. Let's talk about the player himself a little bit. Good size, 6'4.5", 253 pounds. Again, he was a top 85 player on our draft analyst Tom Downey's big board. I would have him in that similar range. I thought mid-late round 3 to early mid-round 4 was the range, and you get him here in the 5th round, a number 11 edge rusher on our board. You look at his production last year for the Jayhawks, had 8 sacks, a couple of forced fumbles, and he's a guy that just got a little bit better each and every year. He's not like the most twitchy, dynamic athlete, but he just knows how to play. He knows how to get after the quarterback. There's developmental traits there that Eric Washington, the new defensive coordinator, longtime defensive line coach in this league, can get his hands on. And look, you absolutely needed some help on that defensive line. Now, where does he play? Well, obviously he's going to play edge, but does he start? Does he come off the bench? I think he's probably part of a rotation. I don't think he's a guy you plug in right away as a starter, but you needed a guy who could potentially help you come in and rotate, and I think he can do that right away, and maybe down the road he develops into a starter. I think that's at least a possibility. I love this pick. I'm fired up about it. I'll tell you who this could be bad news for here in a second, but first, subscribe to the channel. We're bringing you the best Bears draft coverage here on YouTube as we're breaking down every single Bears pick, every single NFL draft pick, as we've been live for all 3 days of the 2024 NFL Draft. So hit that subscribe button. We got you covered. We'll have Bears draft grades at the end of the draft, undrafted free agent tracker tomorrow. Lots more to come for the Chicago Bears. We are having a blast. Hopefully you guys are too. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. I'll tell you what, Austin Booker and Cullen, I don't know if we have the defensive line depth chart. If we're able to get to it, great. If not, I'll just talk through it here. If not, no worries. I think this is trouble for one guy in particular. That is our good friend, Dominique, and I'm blanking on his last name. This is embarrassing. That is bad news for the former 4th-round pick out of Miami of Ohio. You guys know who I'm talking about. Someone in the chat help me out. I think he is not going to make this football team. I think Dominique Robinson, thank you very much. Dominique Robinson, who they took as kind of a project athlete. Dom Rob, thank you. I don't know why I had a brain fart there. I think he's in trouble. I think he's off this team. Last year, he basically did not play at all. The first game of his career, he had 1.5 sacks on Trent Williams, and he's basically done nothing since. It's just very bizarre. Booker just took his place in this rotation, and that is not good news for him. But I think Booker is an exciting piece. He has good power. I can't wait to see how he fits into the mold and how the Bears can coach him up. Again, top 90 player on our board, and the Bears brought him in for a top 30 visit. we'll continue here, but first we got to talk about our sponsor, Game Time. Game Time, best ticketing app out there, as you can find the best seats in the house for the lowest price guaranteed, whether you're going to a hockey game, a baseball game, a Bears football game this fall, concert, comedy show, different size venues. If you're attending an arena or stadium that you're not familiar with, well, that's where Game Time really helps you too, because they show you pictures of the exact seat you are in and kind of what your vantage point will be. You kind of have that 360 view in there, which is fantastic. Download the Game Time app today. Use promo code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off. I know a lot of you folks don't like purchasing tickets online, especially if you're a little bit older. It can be frustrating. But with Game Time, they've made it very simple and straightforward. There's nothing complicated about it. And you will get your tickets sent to you digitally within minutes. So if you want to go to a game at Wrigley an hour before first pitch, you can get that ticket through Game Time, and you are going to be in that stadium before first pitch. Go check out Game Time. Promo code ChatSports. Link is in the comments and in the description of this video. We appreciate Game Time for sponsoring our NFL draft coverage, as they are also excited for Austin Booker, I would imagine. Okay, final thoughts on Booker, then we'll kind of shift to just the draft as a whole. I mean, this is very just interesting, right? Like, at 122, we broke down the Tory Taylor pick, and I didn't dislike it because they need an upgrade at punter over Trenton Gill. They just do. But I was kind of like, man, you got guys like Booker, Muhammad Kamara still on the board. I'm a little surprised they went punter here. I gave it a C- grade because, it wasn't a failing grade because it's a starter, but I was like, you get more impactful positions. But now, when you add in the context of, like, say you flipped it, right? Say Booker at 122, which would have been good value, was the pick there, and Taylor was the pick in round 5 if you traded back in 4. I think we'd be really happy with that. So, like, who cares how it turned out? It came to fruition, right? And to get this guy in the 5th of Austin Booker, like, it was clear going through this draft they wanted to help Caleb Williams. So they got Odunze. They add a high-end talent in Kiran Amegadjie at offensive tackle. You get a lot of offensive pieces in free agency. Defensive line was kind of that area, like, okay, get some pass rush help. And look, I'm not sitting here saying Austin Booker is going to have 8 sacks as a rookie in the NFL. That's probably not realistic. But I think that's in his potential down the road as a player. I think he could be a 6 to 8 sack player in this league year in and year out if he reaches his potential. So I'm really, really fired up about that. And I do think it makes the Tory Taylor selection feel a lot better now that you've got at least one defensive lineman in this draft. Grade the pick of Austin Booker, A, B, C, D, or F. Drop a letter grade in the comments. I think in the 5th round, it's got to be an A- for me. I'll go A- just because you did have to trade a future pick for it, but it's still in the A's. I'm fired up about it. I think the trade was worthwhile. It helps fill a clear need. You still need some help there, but that definitely helps. A-, Austin Booker, welcome to Chicago. Looking at some best players available as the draft continues. I mean, I'd be surprised if Poles hop back in, but who knows, right? He just did it. I'm surprised Malik Washington is still out there. He's a fun player. Gabriel Murphy's another edge I liked. He's in our top 100. They obviously went with Booker here. Johnny Wilson, Brendan Rice, Tyrone Tracy, the running back out of Purdue, is an interesting guy. Looking forward for a few more guys here. Bo Limmer, they wanted to get a center. If one of Bo Limmer or Hunter Norzad fell really, really far, like 6th or 7th, I might be willing to trade a late pick in a next year or the year after draft to get that guy, a developmental center. But we'll see where things sit as of now. Leonard Taylor, former teammate of Tyreek Stevenson at Miami, is still out there. One of my guys, Josh Newton, corner out of TCU, still available as well. But for now, Bears have made 5 draft picks. Caleb Williams, Odunze, Kiran Amegadjie, Tory Taylor, the punter out of Iowa, and now Austin Booker is a Chicago Bear. Subscribe and continue to join our coverage as we are going to keep you guys informed on everything the Chicago Bears are doing, and we're still live with our NFL draft coverage. Maybe the Bears hop back in. We'll have to wait and see. All right. I didn't see that coming, Colin. I did not see that coming.
No, and I'm really glad you came back in time. You weren't in the lobby or anything.
Got my food in me in good time, and I think I've stalled your eating here, so we'll let you eat here in a second. That's just brutal timing, but
Hey man, I'm happy for the Bears. I think We talked about a little bit yesterday who could potentially really step up and be the edge opposite of Montez Sweat. Like Booker, I don't know if he'll ever reach that potential in year one, but I mean, down the line, you never know.
He could. I think he's at least a rotation guy in this league. And in the 5th round, you can't have enough pass rushers. The Bears, Flus likes to rotate on that defensive line a lot, so you got to get more guys in there. A guy like Dominique Robinson wasn't giving you much, so it is what it is. There goes Tommy Eichenberg, the Ohio State linebacker. He goes to the Las Vegas Raiders. Austin Booker. That is fantastic. Let's freaking go, man. Polls masterclass from Gus. This is a hell of a draft. Hell of an offseason. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hit that sub button if you're fired up at what Ryan Poles has done. Hit that sub button. 245 away from 92,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's go. Let's go. Marty K says, we still have 2/5 next year. Can't trade back into the 6th. Can or can't? I don't know if you meant to say can or can't. Who is he? Anyone know? Edge out of Kansas. Most people thought he'd be 3rd, 4th round. He falls into the middle of the 5th, and Ryan Poles pounces. Ryan Poles pounces. Get yourself a Caleb Williams or a Rome Odunze jersey right now. Chatsports.com/Caleb, chatsports.com/Rome. I'm going to get those links in the chat for you guys. Pick them up today. We still can for Martica. I got you. That's what I thought you meant. It just had a T on the end. But if you want to represent one of the Bears' first-round picks, Odunze or Caleb, links from the chat, chatsports.com/Rome, chatsports.com/Caleb. You got the white, orange, and navy available for Mr. Williams. You got just the navy right now for Mr. Odunze. But, man, what a time to be a Bears fan. It's exciting. It's very, very exciting. Michael says, missed it. What do we trade for the pick? We can flash those trade details back up, Colin, but it's very simple. 2025 4th-round pick to get back into the 5th this year and select Austin Booker. And Pohl said yesterday, he said, we still have some gold-level players, like teams have different colors for like the tiers of prospects, and he clearly Taylor and Booker were both those, like 2 players they really wanted to get. So it's exciting, man. There's the trade. 4th next year, and with any luck, that's a late 4th. And remember, if Justin Fields plays 51% of the snaps in Pittsburgh, that 6th turns into a 4th. So you never know. You might get that 4th back in that regard. So we'll have to wait and see how it plays out. Will the Bears make the playoffs? Hit that like button if you think they will. Hit that like button if you think they will. Will the Bears make the playoffs? That is correct, Hezzy. All 4 of the picks outside of the punter, Torrey Taylor, were top 30 visits. That's pretty telling. Hit that like button. All took top 30 visits to Hallis Hall. Let's go. Trade back in for Rice or Leonard Taylor. We'll see. Poles isn't going to get he's not going to do anything crazy, but you never know. You never know. Someone who is Tom with the super chat here. He says, big Poles won this draft. Bear down. Love it. Love that comment. That's awesome. Appreciate that, someone. Dad Mobile. Nice. He says, is Booker a day 1 starter? I doubt it. I mean, I think DeMarcus Walker probably starts at that other edge spot at this point, but I think he'll rotate in. We know Walker kicks inside some as well, so we'll see. You never know. Braxton Jones started as a rookie on the offensive line as a 5th-round pick, so I wouldn't completely rule it out. Rick Bernico, I think he's already got a raffle ticket. In fact, I know he does. He says, I support you guys because you know what you're talking about, have in-depth knowledge on everything, have great analysis, make everything fun. I don't drink. Hope your livers are okay. FGB, bear down. We're good, Rick. I honestly do not drink that often, just for these big live shows. We do. I really don't go out much outside of work these days. I'm a 30-year-old dad, so this is kind of where I cut it loose every once in a while. So, yeah, that is what it is. We're chilling. We're having a good time. So, oh my God, the Saints took Spencer Rattler. Oh, Trizzy Trace. I need a live look. I'm pulling Is Saints live up right now? I need to see this. I need to see this.
He just made the joke yesterday that the Falcons could take Spencer Rattler,
The
too.
Falcons.
Oh, my God.
There he goes. Spencer Rattler. I got to see Trace live.
Did they break the record? I don't know.
177. I think, yeah, easily.
I think it did.
It was one.
Because it was 12.
What pick was he? One?
So 150.
150. Yeah, 138. Because the record was 126, wasn't it?
Yeah, or something like on the 120. So, yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
I got to see the initial reaction here.
My God.
Oh. I'm listening to, this is Trace here. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that's a new record, by the way.
Here we go. Let's see. Can y'all hear him? Can you hear him? Spencer Rattler. Trying to hold it where you guys can.
They're taking one of the top recruits in his class, Spencer Rattler, quarterback out of South Carolina.
Oh, man. That is funny. I don't know if you guys could hear that. A couple of y'all say y'all couldn't. That's interesting, man. So they took Jake Haener last year, the quarterback out of Fresno State. They've obviously got Derek Carr. They lost Jameis Winston. Rattler's better than Haener. I think Rattler's the backup. I'm sure that'll be a QB2 competition, but that is interesting. That is interesting. There he goes. There he goes. Well, all right. I would think Michael Pratt comes off the board pretty soon here, too. I thought fifth was kind of the range for him. I thought Rattler would go third. Yesterday I felt second just because 6 QBs went in the top 12. But he goes fifth. I think Pratt and Joe Milton, I still think they'll both get drafted. Spencer Rattler. 241 away from 92,000. Help us out. Help us out. Let's go. I'm going to put out an IG post here in a second.
Excuse me. Back on, Bears fans. Appreciate you, Harry, holding it down, as always. Yeah, Spencer Rattler is now a Saint. That is something. Also, the switch up from Trace is crazy. The switch up from Trace is crazy.
I will say the fifth probably makes it feel a lot better. It's
agreed.
A more worthwhile, you know what I'm saying?
Agreed. I'm going to be very curious to see if Trace is the guy that deletes his tweets. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to be very interested.
That's actually really fucking funny. Oh, man.
All right. While Harry's dealing with that, we got a super chat from Mr. Eric. Caleb Williams to TT. Hey, you're not.
Tory Taylor.
Tory
yeah.
Taylor.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier. So
You're
if you
not gonna
missed
punt too much here.
if anyone missed it, he texted Tory Taylor after he got drafted and said, "Hey, you're not going to have to punt too much here." I love that.
Yeah, I had a blinders moment there. I was like, who is a TT that Caleb's going to be throwing to? Didn't read the rest of the super chat, so that's on me. But yeah, man. I was talking about it. So here's the thing. there was while you were gone, Harry, there was a question asked. I apologize, I forgot the name. I want to say it was Sam. What was the guy's name? He asked, which offense next year do you like more, Chicago's or Houston? And now I said, listen, Stroud is clearly a second guy.
I think you have to give Houston the slight edge before we've seen the Bears play.
Mm-hmm.
But if Caleb hits, the Bears have more firepower.
They do.
There's just no doubt.
That's what I'm saying. And I respect Nico Collins. Tank Dell's obviously great. Stephon Diggs, still one of the better receivers in the NFL. They signed Joe Mixon. Like, they got a lot of pieces. But if Caleb is as good as I think he could be, I don't think that's an easy decision.
No. And Caleb is a better prospect coming out than Stroud. Now, Stroud played unreal last year. So, we at least have to see Williams play in the NFL. But, yeah, I think they could both be top 10 offenses in this league right now.
Where would you rank Stroud's rookie season quarterback-wise? Because he's up there for me.
I mean, he might be the best. Him or Herbert.
Yeah.
Herbert was unreal as a rookie.
Yeah.
I mean, recently Cam Newton had an unbelievable rookie season.
I remember the first game.
His first 2 games, he threw for over 400 yards. He never did that again in his career, which is kind of a crazy stats. Yeah. It's up there, man. And I think Andrew Luck he threw for 4,300 yards as a rookie too.
Led him to the playoffs after being dog crap the year before.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, trying to get this out real quick. Just a little post here. Hit the like button if you want to be in the playoffs. Bears got to be a playoff team, man.
Also, if you want to follow Harry on IG, trying to get to 7K.
Yeah, I'm posting right now.
So,
how about this? If you follow me on Instagram and go like my new post, which I'm putting out right now, I'll give you a shout out for all likes on this post.
I dig it.
Just put it out.
Dig it.
Just put it out here. It's in my IG story as well. I'll get a link in the chat for the post.
Wow.
I will give shout outs to all likes on this post right now. Let's make it happen. Sure.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, putting it in the chat. That video is going to pop on Saints, by the way.
Yeah, it's going to go.
QB's
fetty.
on day 3. That's fantastic.
That is fetty, as we call it in the business.
Yes, in the BIZ, baby. All right, we already got a lot of likes coming in here. Kevin Hogan, is that the Kevin Hogan? 12 and 16 podcast. Garrett, Luis, Vladimir, Dakota, Josh, Julian, Elijah, Jack Bayless, Luke Claus, Weston Deadpool, Michael Kelly, Noah, Rory Tatum, Cam Wagner, Sam Bishop, Andre Falcon, Gabriel Martinez, Diego Harper, John Baker, Sam, John Mackle, my guy, John Mackle. Let's go, John. Let's go, John. Got a few more coming in here as we got Julian, Elijah, Jack, Luke, Flash, Harper, Gabriel Martinez, Weston. We got Noah, 2 Noahs, Cameron Stockton, Rory, Cam Wagner. Appreciate the love and support. By the way, Anais Smith to the Eagles, and Jordan Schultz is listing him as a running back. Is that an error? I know he can do a little bit of that, but he was primarily a receiver, and really he's an awesome returner.
Now, it is interesting because sometimes teams will write in the pick and they'll list the position for where they are going to play him. So that could be something that
they lost DeAndre Swift to our Bears here.
Yeah, he's a very versatile guy. I think he's really great in the return game.
Yeah, he's a good returner.
Yeah,
really good returner. That's an interesting pick by Philly. That's a kind of a what's the word I'm looking for? A Swiss Army knife type of player. He can do a little bit of everything. New kickoff rules probably helped his stock a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Josh Newton just went to the Bengals, my guy. Josh Newton was sick 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's what someone in the chat is saying.
He did. He went pick 149.
Oh, my God. How about this news? Harvey Weinstein hospitalized after his return to New York from upstate jail. That is wild.
Okay.
Holy smokes. Somehow that got into my draft Twitter deck feed. Draft Diamonds retweeting that. That is wild.
That I have no answer for that.
Yeah, that is interesting.
That is something.
I'm not seeing the Newton thing on my feed, but I'll take your word for it.
It's confirmed.
It is? All right.
149.
Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Josh.
Can confirm.
Oh, I love this, Hezzy. He goes, Taj Washington goes undrafted and joins Chicago. That would be sick. If either Brendan Rice or Josh Washington go undrafted, they should sign with the Bears immediately.
Which, again, Brendan Rice?
He's solid, man.
I
thought he was, I'll be honest, I thought he was getting a little overhyped. Like,
Yes.
I did not think he was a third-round guy.
No.
But fourth and beyond, like, he should get drafted.
Yeah.
And
There's no
Taj
reason to.
Washington's a little, like, he's kind of a little juke stick.
That's very interesting. Yeah.
I mean, we still have a long way to go. We got about 100 picks left, but
Right.
if one of those guys falls out,
I tend to agree. Onion.
Juggalotus. I won't reveal it, Juggalotus. Josh Newton was a beast. In 2022, man, he came into this year on Dane Brugler's top 30 big board. And he didn't have a bad year at TCU, but that team just kind of fell apart this year.
Yeah.
They just lost the momentum of the team the year before. A little undersized, but I think he can be a starter in the NFL. Might have to kick inside to nickel, but we'll see.
As well.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, man. Ooh, I like this. We haven't done this one yet this weekend. So, wheel spins are $20. For the next 2 minutes, I'll throw a shot clock on. $5 wheel spins. You can get beer bongs on the wheel spins. You can get additional Caleb Williams jersey raffle tickets on the wheel spin. So, $5 to get in there right now. 2 minutes. There's Harrison, what's your IG? At HGramNFL.
Yeah, maybe a little beer bong
I'll
race
put the
or
post
something.
in the chat. There you go.
Let's get it.
Here we go. Bit of a standstill. Who's on the clock? It's obviously not Jacksonville. I know it's just going fast now.
Oh, that's on me.
Colts, no, you're good. Colts drafted Mizzou linebacker Jalen Carleys. That one came in there as well.
DeAndre Prince just went to the Jags.
Okay.
53.
So it's the Rams here.
Yep.
The Rams draft well on day 3. This is about when they drafted Puka Nacua last year.
God, what a freaking legend. Puka Nacua.
1,500-yard guy in the 5th round as a rookie. I mean, that is ridiculous.
Again, I'll say this again, Les Snead, for a guy whose motto, or what I guess not maybe a motto, but what he's most known for, F them picks, he's pretty good at drafting.
He's really good at drafting.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to draft well if you're going to get rid of picks.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Juggalotus.
There's one.
That's 4 spins.
Oh.
He bought himself 4 spins. He also gets a raffle ticket if he's not in there already. I don't know if he's sitting at 10 or not.
I will double check.
Chef Mac said he ordered Caleb Williams jersey. I hope you used our link to help support. Chatsports.com/Caleb. Oh my God, the Eagles traded traded up this time. Okay. They have traded
So much.
6 times? I mean, it's been insane.
It's been insane.
I mean, that's got to be exhausting if you're Howie Roseman to just constantly be on the phones. All right. 4 more spins for Steven. Clock just ran out, so we got 8 spins. First 4 for Juggalotus, next 4 for Steven. Steven also gets a raffle ticket as well.
Okay.
I know he's not in there today.
If you want to read Juggalotus'
Yeah, he says, love Austin Booker. How's the day, gents? Just got kids from soccer games and already seen Chef Poles in the kitchen cooking. What a time. We're having a blast, Juggalotus. At first, I was kind of back and forth on the Torrey Taylor pick, but then you still get Austin Booker around later. I'm all in. Love it, Juggalotus. Stephen Pratt, y'all both get raffle tickets, and it's going to be 4 spins each. Cutting, Borum, Homer, Gill, and Jones can save almost $7 million. New free agent targets other than Tannehill, bear down. Who's Jones? I don't think you're talking about Braxton Jones. I think he's going to start this year. Unless you're talking about a different Jones, Steven. Amegadjie, polls said it would be unlikely that he would start as a rookie. So keep that in mind. But I think the other ones, Gill's definitely gone now. Homer, we'll see. He's kind of on the roster bubble. Good special teamer, but he doesn't really give you much offensively. So, Jalen or Velus Jones. I forget there's a lot of Jones. Yeah?
A yes, something.
Need a yes from somebody.
Yep.
Need a yes from somebody. Are we back?
I'm seeing the screen move.
On our end, it looks like we're back, but
Okay, I'm able to click stuff.
Jay McFarland says yes.
Okay.
Can someone else up this up? Bear down you. Okay.
Okay,
I think we're good.
I think we're good.
If you didn't hear us, we've got about 12 live shows going on right now, so there's a lot of data. Okay, I think we're good. We're back. We are back.
We got some wheel spins to do.
Had about a minute. Yeah, so we got 8 wheel spins, 4 for Juggalotus, 4 for Steven.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys so much for the patience. Little freeze up there, but we're all good now. All right, let's rip these, Cullen. See what we got.
Number 1. Okay, follow HG on Instagram.
All right, keep following on IG. We just did that, so we'll keep it rolling. At HGramNFL. Appreciate the support. All right, wheel spin number 2 for Juggalotus. Oh, Jeremiah Trotter to the Eagles, of course. That's where his pops played.
Okay, so this is me.
This is,
So
yep.
That's a little me.
That's Cullen. He's
That's
rolling now. Beer bong for Cullen.
All right, so I'll pay that back eventually. But
DC Viper says Velus tried to kill that stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll do that beer bong in a minute. 6 more here, 2 more for Juggalotus. Hopefully I'll get one and we can do a little race.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I was following you on Twitter.
Yeah. Twitter as well, at HGramNFL.
All right,
I'm getting the easy ones, Cullen.
I know.
I think you're going to...
Here's the thing. I've been asking to drink, so the wheel's giving me what I asked for.
Yeah, I mean, listen. When you ask for things in life and it happens, you can't... You just gotta roll. 1 more for Juggalotus, then we're on to...
Be careful what you wish for. At the end of the
Yes. Stephen Pratt's next.
day. Oh, my God.
That's 2 for Cullen.
I got you.
2 beer bongs for Cullen.
I got you.
Oh, he's getting peppered.
I am going to get
He's
absolutely
getting peppered.
shit-faced in a second.
All right, 4 more.
What up, Smitty?
The Ryan Poles Legacy Draft.
We're back.
We're so bad.
We're back.
This is quite the draft by you guys.
All right, 4 more here. Stephen Pratt's. I was kind of like, I get why they're going punter, but there's guys there. And the 4th, then they traded back in and got Booker.
They got Booker, yeah.
Let's go.
What is up with all these just social media
I
posts
know.
for you? He's
The
got
wheel
3.
is just saying, follow me on social.
We've done 5 spins.
3 follow me's on socials.
2 beer
2
bongs.
beer bongs for him.
Oh, so you're just getting killed.
He's getting
I'm
peppered.
being murdered.
He's getting peppered. The wheel gods are not.
Number
Well,
6.
they are in his. He was asking to drink. So.
I was. All right, 3.
Ooh.
Or is it gonna
FGB on the nails.
FGB?
Shout out Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
I've had to do this every day.
Oh, my God.
That's funny.
There we go. FGB.
There we go.
FGB. 2 more.
2 more.
2 more for Steven. I can't let my guy Cullen drink alone. I mean, let's.
At least give him a shot or something.
Oh, so Steven, you now get 3 additional jersey raffle tickets if you want a Caleb or a Odunze jersey. So we'll spin it one more time, and then we'll add your name 3 more times, Steven.
Yep.
All right, last spin. Oh, it's going to happen.
Okay, bet.
All right, so here, I'll make a deal.
Okay.
Let's get his name in there 3 times so we don't forget.
Yeah, let me take this.
Cullen's got 2 beer bongs. I've got 1. If we get $50 cumulative, doesn't have to be from one person, in the next 5 minutes, I'll give you guys 5 minutes, I will join him. Someone could send in 50 solo. 10 people could send in 5.
So-
that way we'll do 2 races.
2 races. Okay.
I'm already doing
I got
1.
you, I
He's
got you.
doing 2. We could make it 2 races. I will match Cullen if we get 50 combined in the next 5 minutes. In the meantime, we'll just keep the chatter going here. Got, let's see here. Carolina just picked. They selected.
Gosh
Oh, you're good.
You look away for like 2 seconds.
I know.
man. 2 seconds.
Oh, there goes Muhammad Kamara to the Dolphins.
Oh,
Rolly
Rolly.
Fins.
A little rolly action.
Rolly Fins gets Muhammad Kamara.
Let me get my guy Steven.
There he goes. 1 minute almost gone. I want to see how many people are watching my guy Rolly here. Let's see.
All right, Steven, I got your name 3 times in there, so we're all good there.
Hold on, I'm gonna comment here. Let's see if we can hear Rolly. Let's see if we can hear Rolly.
Okay.
Muhammad Kamara, the
Y'all hear him?
Colorado State. I am a big fan of this pick. This is a clearly best available pick. This is not them fishing for a need. As much as I would have liked Mahogany, this is a steal. Many people thought Kamara was going to go in the
Let me know if y'all can hear him.
round and maybe even late round 3. This is a steal, folks. This is a steal. It might not be the position we wanted, but this is a good ball player. I'm telling you, this is a good ball player. Initial thoughts, grade the pick. I'm telling you, it might not be the most sexy pick in terms of position, but this is a good.
They can hear him.
Good football player, man. It's a good football player. Harrison says, mo. People are going to be upset because it's not a lineman, wide receiver, or tight end, or a defensive tackle. But this is a good.
Show my guy some love. Let's go, Rolly. Let's go.
So Juggalotus,
Hey, we can't be upset. We got Booker. We're chilling.
We're chilling. Juggalotus says, doing my part. Hey, we're $30 away for 2 beer bong races. We
Yeah.
already got one in the chamber. If you
That's
want me-
also another wheel spin for Jug.
Yep.
We're 2.5 minutes home. We got plenty of time. 2.5 minutes home. Juggalotus is doing his part. Let's go.
We'll do the wheel spin after the shot clock runs out.
Yeah, we'll see where things end up.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We need 30 more to get 2 beer bong races. Although maybe his wheel spin lands on me for a beer bong. Who knows?
That'd be freaking crazy.
Who knows?
Who knows, man?
That would be wild.
Oh, my goodness. $30 more, man.
Low-key says if the Bears screw this up, I'm quitting sports, all of them. Just going to read books. It does feel like it would be hard for them to screw this up, but I hear you. Like, if they somehow did that, that would be tough.
That would be very tough.
Yeah, Elijah, good point by Electera. Even if you didn't like the Taylor pick, he is an automatic starter, so you don't have to worry about that. If it was earlier than I would want to take a punter, but he is going to be a starter right away. Clear upgrade from Gill. Totally agree. Trenton Gill seems like a great guy, but he really struggled, especially last year. All right, minute 15. It's coming down to it. Is someone going to help Juggalotus? It could be a combined effort to get to 50 total. There's 5. We're halfway home. Need 25 more. Shout out to CFB ad boy Jay Miller. He says he wants to see it. We already have 1 race. Cullen has a second one. I'm trying to match him. Is Rice gone yet? No Brendan Rice yet, which is a bit of a surprise. Chow Smith Wade just went, the Washington State DB. About a minute left. Ryan Polesby trolling us a lot. There he goes, punter in the 4th, comes back and gets Booker in the 5th. You'll love it.
You'll love to see it.
You love it.
Oh, man.
30 seconds. We're 25 away. Don't make my boy Cullen take the second beer bong alone. That just wouldn't be very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could bank on that wheel spin, but that's about a 1 in whatever chance.
That'd be electric.
That would be incredible if that happened.
That'd be absolutely electric.
15 seconds.
Oh, we got 10.
All right, there's 10 more. We need 15. Need 15.
Chug, chug, chug. Go Bears.
Let's go.
You got 2 in here already? Or do you need
Yeah,
more
we
on
got
that one?
another one.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to go ahead and pour my first one. I'll extend it a minute. One more minute. We need 15 more.
$15 more dollars.
I'll extend it a minute.
Nobody wants to drink alone, man.
Nah, you never want to see that.
But if I got to, I got to.
Doing at least one race together, so
Yeah,
got that.
appreciate
Eagles
you,
have
brother.
traded
Oh,
7
another
times in
10.
this draft. 10. We need 5 more. We got 30 seconds. We need 5 more.
5 more.
And by the way, if you're sending in 10, you're getting a jersey raffle ticket too. So the Happy Hermit and Robert Richardson. Oh, Isaiah Harris.
I got you. And he also gets another wheel spin.
And a raffle ticket. If he might be in there, but
No,
if not,
he's in there. I got
okay.
him earlier. Robert Richardson on screen.
I don't know if he's in there. We'll have to double check
Yeah.
that.
I'll go back after. and
Okay.
Make sure.
I know the Happy Hermit is in there.
Yeah.
All right, we
So-
crossed the finish line. Shout out to you guys. Isn't Connor Williams free agent center? Maybe they explore him. Maybe. Could be. They have Ryan Bates and Coleman Shelton, but that could be a possibility. Isaiah Harris, appreciate the 20. That'll be our second wheel spin we owe. And then CFB Jay Miller with the 5. That's a first-time super chat, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to CFB.
I can get that on.
All right.
Our software is being crazy right now, so apologies. We're going to get that on screen just
Been a little slow. We're
Hopefully.
okay.
Yep. We're going to do these wheel spins, and then me and Harry are going to drink.
Let's go. Since it's being slow, would it be easier for you to just do it over there? I don't want you to spill on the stuff, though. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'd rather not risk
Rather
it.
come up here. Yeah.
Probably be safer. All right. There's this super chat. I'm going to let it load for just a little bit. Still kind of kicking up. We're going to do 2 wheel spins.
Then we'll do our 2 races.
Yep.
Here, I'll get you poured in here as well.
Appreciate you.
$5 foot long.
Yeah.
Appreciate the supers. Got 2 races coming, 2 wheel spins. You could jot down those raffle tickets while you're letting it load.
Okay, so we've got Hermit. Is he in here?
Hermit, it definitely is not in there. So that's a new one. The one I wasn't sure about was Robert. I don't think he is either, though. Washington just had another player drafted. They're going to have double-digit picks.
All right,
Crazy.
Robert, you're going to be in there. I'm going to type in your name right now. And then it was...
Isaiah's already in there.
Yep.
Juggalotus should be in there already.
Right.
So
Whenever this thing
cool.
wants to load. All right, hopefully it's going to be nice. Okay. Slowly but surely, I think we're going to get there.
I know one thing Rolly said. I don't know if you have the L3 on the auto rotator.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
He turned it off when it got slow, and he seemed to think that helped. So
Okay.
you can turn that off if you want, and just like kind of change the L3 from time to time.
Yeah, no, I got you. Here.
That might just be the way to go. It could be causing some of the issue.
Yeah, could be. Interesting. All right, where is...
Happy dads. It's always happy dads.
All right. So now, hopefully this will be better.
Yeah, 2 wheel spins.
Let's knock him out.
First one is for Juggalotus, then second one for Isaiah Harris. What if we each got another beer bong?
That would be insane. All right,
Like shot clock. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll add another deal here. We're at 857 likes. If we get to 900 in the next minute, 43 likes, Colin and I will each take a shot as well.
Okay.
43 likes in the next minute. All right, one more spin here. One more spin.
Let's knock it back.
Let's see.
$5 shot clock.
Oh, man. Well, you can add more shots to that, too. 39 likes away. We'll see at the end of this minute first, and then we'll go from there. I'd say go full screen, and then you can hop up here, and we can do these. 30 seconds, 35 likes away. 35 likes away.
Oh, man.
Caleb says it's been a while since Bears fans have been this optimistic. I know. For real, man. It's hard to not be optimistic. Hard to not be optimistic. All right. 20 seconds. We need 27 likes. I don't know if we're going to get there. I'll tell you what. Instead of the $5 shot clock, I'll give you guys an extra minute to get to 900 likes, and that would be another shot each for us. So you got one more minute here. Just hit the first minute mark. 21 likes away. 21 likes away. Let's do this first race, and then we'll see where we're at in the clock. 17 likes.
Salute you, brother.
C for Cullen, H for Harrison. First one gets going in 3, 2, 1, go! That was tank shit here. You got one there. I got another one over here. Woo! 20 seconds. We need 12 likes. Can we get there? Oh, man. Do you like Happy Dads? Would you rather do these with beer?
Nah, Happy Dads are good.
Yeah, the beers they just add up quicker in terms of like the thickness, I guess you could say. Oh, we hit 900 right on the nose. So
we're gonna do this.
Do this, then a shot each. Yep. All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. Colin's just a tank, dude.
Woo. That one felt good. Woo. Make sure don't step on that.
Colin is a tank. Shout out Colin in the chat. Shout out Colin in the chat. Yep. I'll take my first shot, and then Colin will take a shot. Cheers.
Whew.
Just leave that there for you.
Yeah, I got you. I appreciate you.
All right.
Excuse me.
Back-to-back Washington picks. Dude, the Huskies are cleaning up this year.
Yeah, they are. I'm going to get on screen here just a second. Appreciate you, Sam.
Woo!
Listen, there's no replacing Team Rolly, but Colin bring the charisma to the channel and some chugging upside.
Hey, Rolly's, maybe Colin's the new Rolly. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? We'll have that figured out by football season for sure. We'll figure out who's next. Hey, if you guys want Colin as the new Bears Now producer, let it be known. Let it be known. Could be a possibility. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm going to throw your Venmo up here real quick just so I can get the shots
Yeah, this
down.
works. If you guys want to get 3 more additional Caleb Williams jerseys, you can Venmo 20 for 3 additional tickets. I'll throw my Venmo. Just one shot, by the way. Just one each.
One each? Okay.
Yeah, one each. 3 raffle tickets. Again, you could choose a Rome jersey as well. Either way is fine. What happened to Roll? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. People are in and out. Rolly still works here, and he's still the Bears Now producer for now, but he just took a promotion here. He got the on-air hosting duties of Dolphins Today. He's already our Miami Heat host, so now he's our Miami Dolphins host. So pretty soon he'll be transitioning into a full-time on-air host here, which is awesome for him. It's a great opportunity. He's been awesome here at Bears. He'll pop in from time to time. He still works here. We're literally desk mates here. One of my best friends here. Love working with him. And so he will not be the Bears Now Live producer for much longer. It's been awesome. He'll be missed, like you guys are saying. But, you know, if you have a chance to move on up in your career, you're going to do that. So.
And he's earned it, too.
And he's earned it. He's been a great employee here from day dot. So
yeah, it's
been awesome, man. You guys can still support him. Go watch him even if you're not a Heat fan, a Dolphins fan, go check out his stuff. He's going to be doing a great job. He's actually live right now. He was breaking down Mo Kamara.
Yeah.
They got Kamara, so that's
Mr. 305.
awesome. That's awesome. All right.
Let me see. All right, we did have one super chat come in while we were drinking.
Shout out Andres. Did you see that video of Austin Booker bull rushing and dominating the Packers' first-round pick Jordan Morgan? I did not see that, but that is fun to think about.
That's a good omen.
That's good vibes, baby. Let's go, Booker. Booker's got a good bull rush. He's powerful.
Yeah. And by the way,
Caleb, he did not leave without saying goodbye. He is not.
No, yeah. This is not the last time you'll
Yeah,
see
this
Rolly.
is not. We will do a farewell stream. And even after the farewell stream, he'll pop in from time to time and say what's up. Kind of like how producer Jack does that sometimes.
Yeah.
He was our old Bears Now producer. He'll hop in occasionally. We have not done a farewell yet. That stream will be coming, and he has said, y'all can get me as blasted as y'all want to. So if you guys want to make that happen when we do that.
100%. And by the way, I'm not trying to say I'm going to be the new roller or anything. Hey, if I get to this opportunity, greatly appreciate it. I'm going to have some fun, bring the energy, and I'm going to be the best version of me.
Let's
And
go.
Rolly is going to be the best version of him. So
Hey,
we're moving on up here in Chat Sports.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're bringing in new people. We hired Colin a few months ago. We just hired 3 more people. So
We're growing
it's
here.
fun times, man. Fun times. All right, are we got to be close to the 6th round here, right? I mean, come on. Where
Got
are
it.
we at? Let's see. Let me figure out.
Oh, excuse me.
Pull the 5th round. God damn, we still have we have like 14 picks left in the 5th round. So many comp picks. Who are some of the top players available? We'll look at that in a second. If you want to get a jersey, though, we got Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze jerseys. If you want to get a Caleb, chatsports.com/Caleb. Very simple for you guys. That'll get you to where you need to go. Chatsports.com/Caleb. Also, if you want to get a Rome Odunze jersey, chatsports.com/Rome. Both those links in the live chat. Pick one up today. Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze. If you don't click into it now, just remember later, oh yeah, chatsports.com/Caleb. Very easy. Click in, pre-order today. Description of the video. It's all there.
Very cool.
So good stuff. Got to get yourself a new Bears jersey.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, hey, hold on. Since we still got it up, hold on. I mean, obviously, Rome Odunze, they'll come out with more versions of that jersey. But, like,
Yeah.
which one's your favorite? We got the orange here.
I went orange with Fields.
Blue, or the navy,
I
say.
think I'm gonna go Navy Classic with
Oh, yeah.
Caleb. I went orange with Fields. I think I'm gonna go. You know what'd be sick? Caleb Navy's Odunze Road Whites.
Yeah.
When the Odunze Road White comes out, I may have to cop.
I like it.
Sedated says Cullen has a winning mentality. He would fit in well. Uncle Fuzzy, congrats, Rolly. It's Cullen time. They're vouching for you. Oh, someone says Cullen Neckbeard because there used this account who changed his name to Mr. 305 today for Rolly. It used to be Rolly's Neckbeard, so maybe there will be a Cullen Neckbeard account. Who knows?
Hey, that's when I know I've made it. Let's put it that way.
Who knows? Sam Loctera said Chicago couldn't afford Rolly's price tag on an extension. They opted to draft Cullen. Hey, man, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Should be.
I got to earn my spot here, but it's
be fun.
ultimately it's up to the people. If people want to see me, I'll be here.
Yeah,
So
we'll see what happens. Cullen's been killing it this weekend. Oh, there goes Christian Jones, 5th round. That's great value for him. I think he can be a starting right tackle in this league.
What did I just say?
Oh,
earlier?
to your
What did I
rival,
just
one of your
say?
rivals.
God.
That's funny. Tedros, $22 million in cap space. Would it be smart for Poles to pursue Connor Williams at this point? Don't think he has signed anywhere. Keep in mind, about $14 million of that is going to be for this draft class because when you have 2 top 10 picks, they take up a little bit of cap space. So the $22 million is a bit misleading. At least I think that does not factor in the draft class. I will double check.
Loading up here.
Let me double check here.
Drink with me. Is Cullen a Bears fan? No, I'm not. I'm actually a Seahawks fan. But here's the thing. I understand. Listen, you want Bears fans in here. I'll just say this.
We'll convert them. I was just kidding.
I'll say this much. Don't think I'll ever be a Bears fan, but it will always be FGB.
Yes.
Always FGB. Can't stand the Packers.
And Colin's a big Caleb Williams guy, so if he ends up producing here, he will be partying with us, watching Caleb Williams every week.
The Bears just got, I think, here's what I said, Harry. When I was doing the Houston versus like Chicago like offensive thing, I think by the end of year 3, Caleb Williams will be a top 10 quarterback in this league.
I could see that.
And I think by the end of his rookie contract, the Bears will be in the Super Bowl picture.
Whew. I
That's
think
what I'm predicting.
I think it's possible.
I really do.
I think it's
And
possible.
I'm not, again, people think, I'm on the stream, I genuinely believe that Caleb Williams is a difference maker. And the fact that the Chicago Bears, listen, I understand the love for Justin Fields. You know, he's going to have a potentially great career elsewhere. Caleb Williams was the pick. It was always the pick.
It was always Caleb.
It was always the pick.
It's always Caleb. It's always going to be Caleb. Just just is what it is, man.
Bears made the trade. Roll it to the Dolphins for Cullen and a second-round pick in 25. That may be overestimating my value, to be honest, but I appreciate it.
Hey, Cullen's balling out.
If Cullen can grow a dope beard, I will convert. I can grow a
Are
beard.
you a beard guy?
Here's the thing. I can grow a beard. I can't do this. I can't connect.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I can rock a little mustache beard combo, but I can't grow the goatee.
Yeah, the goatee doesn't connect.
Yeah. Josh Canale, Rolly versus Cullen beer race. Here's the thing. Rolly's been talking a lot of shit. He's been talking a lot of shit.
I will tell you what, on Rolly's farewell stream, we will have a Rolly Cullen beer bong race. You can take that to the bank.
Has to
You
happen.
can take that to the bank.
Has to happen.
The Packers just took FGBs for the Packers. They traded up.
FGB.
I think they traded up with the Colts. They just took Duke center Jacob Monk.
Yep. Got you right here.
Bo Limmer's still out there. Hunter Norzad's still out there, I believe. If one of them falls to the 7th or hell goes undrafted, I'd be picking them up. I'll tell you that.
I would too.
Let's see.
Man.
Best available.
Like I said, man, it's always FGB. Always FGB.
Yeah, Seahawks and Packers, they've got some history, too. Oh, maybe Norzad. Did Norzad go? Maybe he went. I may have missed that. Let me know in the chat, guys. Did
I brought
Norzad go?
that in. That's
Yeah, Norzad went. My fault. Limmer's still there, though. I like Limmer. Arkansas center.
Colin says FGB forever. He's got my vote. Hey, man, listen. It's not just a term of phrase. It's a lifestyle, man. FGB.
Yeah.
We're rocking with it.
I'll tell you what. If Cullen becomes the full-time Bears producer, which again it's got a lot to figure out, a lot of moving parts, but he will be getting an FGB shirt for Sundays, especially when the Bears play the Packers. You can take that to the bank.
I will wear that proudly.
You could take that to the bank.
wear that proudly.
All right, where are we at here? Got the Colts here.
Lord.
Colts on the clock. Rolly versus Cullen beer bong race. That will happen in Rolly's farewell show.
It will happen.
Harrison, if you got offered more money to go to Packers now, would you do? Absolutely not. I would not go cover the Packers for more money.
Absolutely.
And we don't have a Packers channel, and if we ever launch one, it will never be as big as this channel because I am too competitive to let that happen. So, have no fear. I'll tell you what, I feel pretty comfortable in saying this. As long as I'm working at this company, I will be running Chicago Bears now. I have no plans of covering any other team. This is my squad now. This is where I'm at. I'm not going anywhere.
Harry, you're one of the OGs, obviously. I mean, you work a lot of different spaces. I mean, you do a lot of stuff for other different channels, but I think you use the Bears guy.
Oh, I'm the Bears. Yeah.
You're the Bears.
I mean, I do other stuff. I fill in on other shows, but this is like what I put the vast majority of my energy and life into, work-wise. I have a wife and child. I put a lot of energy into that as well. But, yeah, Norzad's gone. I misspoke. My fault. But
What is
yeah,
the biggest?
I'm not covering the Packers. Fuck FGB.
FGB.
Jalen Simpson to the Colts here.
Yeah. What is the biggest chat sports channel in terms of subs? Just curious. Okay.
Well,
so,
our main Chat Sports YouTube
Yep.
channel, which is called Chat Sports, has what? Was it 370 now? Between 350 and 400,000. That's just like kind of cover the NFL from a national perspective, the NBA, college football. Like during football season, I do some college football content over there. Big sports news stories, like we did the WNBA draft the other night. Allie did a great job. That's number one. But from a team channel perspective, it's Cowboys 1, which they're getting close to 200, dude.
They're in the
180s maybe?
I think they're in the 180s.
Let's see. Cowboys is at 187 and change.
Yep.
Raiders is second
Second
in
team
terms
channel,
of subs.
Yeah.
In terms of revenue, it's number one. And I'm not saying that to disparage Cowboys. Raiders has just been ridiculous.
Raiders officially paid my salary.
Yeah. They're at 169,000 subs. So I wouldn't be shocked if Raiders passed Cowboys in subs at one point. That channel's just been going crazy. Third is 49ers at 132, and then we're fourth here at Bears now, almost at 92. That's why we're trying to be the fourth 100,000 sub team channel here.
Yeah.
Help us out. We would appreciate it.
Seriously, the Mount Rushmore of Chat Sports team channels. I mean, the Bears are right there.
We're on it. We're on the Mount Rushmore.
We're right there.
We're right there. So
But hey,
that's what
we're trying
we do.
to join the 6-digit crew.
Yeah, I want that 100K, man. I've been grinding on it.
Are you going to keep it when you get the 100K? Because it's going to happen. When you get that 100K, are you going to keep the plaque to your desk like Mitch does? Or
I don't know.
what are you going to do?
I'll have it near me. It'll be up here. That's a big milestone, though, on YouTube. They send you a plaque when you get to 100,000 subs. So let's make it happen, man. You guys have been awesome. Y'all supported me. It's been great. As the team has grown, the channel has grown. I mean, the hot story the first year of the channel was Trubisky versus Foles. I mean, think how far we have come.
Yeah,
Say what you want about the Justin Fields era. That was at least entertaining.
it was.
That was at least entertaining. And now it's Caleb Williams time, baby.
And that's the thing, too. Like, if you were there for the Trubisky era,
Yep.
good Lord, English.
Well, and here's the thing. I didn't even get to see the peak of it. I wasn't here yet during the 2018 season when that they had a Super Bowl caliber defense. So we've come a long way here. Tyrone Tracy just went. He went to the Giants. And then Rasheen Ali, he's the Marshall running back to the Ravens. You knew the Ravens would draft a running back. They always do.
Of course
They always do.
What is it? Richard, do you think Chat Sports would get hockey? I will say, I don't think we're close to getting a hockey channel, per se.
Coop wants to do the NHL draft,
Yeah.
though. We might do the NHL draft. And honestly, we should try doing Stanley Cup Finals watch parties.
I'm not opposed.
If the Stars are in it, Coop would offer. Problem is they're down 2-0 in the first round. So, are you a Stars fan?
I'm a Kraken guy.
Oh, well, Seattle. Are they in the playoffs this year?
No, they
Not
stink.
this- they stink this
freaking
year?
stink.
I wouldn't be opposed to Stanley Cup Finals watch parties on our main channel. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm Seattle everything except basketball because we don't have a team, so I'm a Thunder guy. So
If Seattle got a new team, would you
I don't
stick
wanna,
with?
I don't want to know. That's a future question for future Cullen to deal with. I've been supporting the Thunder.
I feel like you got to stick with the Thunder with how good they are now.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle could be your second team.
True.
I do think Seattle will get a team again.
I think so.
I do think they will.
I think so as well.
All right,
But,
John Smith with the super chat.
Yep. Live stream is amazing.
Yeah.
Can't tell my sarcasm.
The first 2 days honestly held up better than I thought. Today's been, you could tell it's running on fumes.
Yeah. Shout out to the whole Chat Sports crew for. I didn't want to turn that one off. Yeah. No, it's been a grind here, but I mean, hey, we're having fun. We're still kicking it. We're still.
Draft weekend's a grind, man.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not a big pat ourselves on the back type of guy. I don't think we are as a crew, but man, I bet we've logged. We're probably approaching hour 40 over the last 3 days. Not live, but just being in the office. I mean, I got in at about 9:30 on Thursday, worked until 1 a.m., so that's, let's just call it 10, 15 hours. 9:30 again yesterday. It's like 12:30 last night, so 15 hours again. And then got here at 8:30 this morning. We're 6 hours in, so 30. So hour 37 on deck here. By the time we leave tonight, we'll be over 40.
Yeah, we've definitely put in a full week's worth. I was actually the first one in the office today. I was shocked.
Oh, look at you. I was running a little late this morning. I spent a few minutes with my son. I haven't seen him the last 2 days, but
Okay. Priorities.
but
we'll allow that.
I still got here in plenty of time to be ready to go for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
John Smith, that guy from a
Month ago.
I assume a month ago, who kept donating to tell you about Torrey Taylor, must be freaking out today. Listen, a lot of you guys mentioned him, and he was on my radar. I just did not think, since the Bears only had 4 picks, that they would take him. But you come back and get Austin Booker for a 5th player. I like it, man. I like it.
How
So-
many hours of sleep have you got in the last, 3 days?
I bet I got 5 each the last 2 nights.
That's fair.
Maybe it might have been more like 4 last night. Less than 10 the last 2 days. And even the night before Thursday, you're just kind of anxious, like, oh, man, it's about to get going. That was not a full night either. So
So this is my
I'm
first-
going to crash hard tonight.
Yes.
I will not be watching the Stars tonight. 9:40 puck drop, no chance.
No shot. So this is my first NFL draft here at Chat Sports. After the first day, because you build it up so hype. Everyone's telling you it's going to be this big thing, and it is.
Yeah.
I could not fall asleep. I didn't go to bed the first
well, that's the
night
thing,
until,
too. Even though you get home late and you don't have to get up early, you're just, like, running on adrenaline.
Yeah. I also chugged a Red Bull, like, at 11,
Yeah.
so
Wow.
that didn't help. But
That probably cost you 2 hours.
a little bit. But, yeah, hey, listen.
It's a blast, though.
It is.
It's tiring, but it is a blast.
It really is.
We get to cover the draft, man. Can't complain too much.
I mean, yeah, we are literally getting paid to watch the NFL draft and just talk about it. And that's a pretty good gig, if you ask me.
Coop is leaving. No, Coop is not leaving.
Coop is
I don't
not.
think either of us said that. Maybe
No.
maybe you misheard.
Maybe.
So
Yeah. Nah, Coop's not going anywhere, man.
how about this tweet from Rappaport? Kirk Cousins may not be thrilled with the selection of Michael Penix Jr. The hope is he responds for the Falcons like Aaron Rodgers did for the Packers after they drafted Jordan Love. Rodgers won back-to-back MVPs. If Kirk Cousins wins back-to-back MVPs, I will give someone in the chat $500. That is not happening. Now, he might play well, but he is not winning back-to-back MVPs. I can promise you that.
I would eat
There is a better chance that Caleb Williams wins an MVP in the next 2 years than Kirk Cousins wins an MVP in the next 2 years.
Especially back-to-back. Are you kidding me? I'd eat my shoe. I would eat my shoe.
And Kirk's fine, but he's not winning back-to-back MVPs at 35 years old coming off an Achilles when he's never been close to winning one.
Yeah, I got a question to ask you, but we're going to hit the super chat first from Roland, 1821. You think the Bears take Brendan Rice? I'm telling you this much.
Well, they don't have a pick.
If he's a UDFA, though.
I mean, you would think Caleb would vouch for him. Like,
100%.
hey, bring in my guy.
Right.
I mean, he's one of those guys as a UDFA where there'd be a bit of a bidding war. Like, he'd actually get some guaranteed money. I got to think he's getting drafted still. I mean, we still got, 90 picks? I mean, that's still a lot of picks.
It is.
I'd be pretty damn surprised if he did not go. In fact, like, ESPN right now has Brendan Rice as their best player available. So, like, I'd be shocked. Now, could Taj Washington go undrafted? I would pick him up as well.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Bill's on the clock.
So, getting back to Kirk Cousins for a brief second, I want to know your opinion on this. Would you say Kirk Cousins' career up to this point has been a first-round quarterback's career? Meaning, like, if you drafted a QB, like, just I'm not putting Caleb Williams because he's going to be the next whatever.
Where in the first round?
Right. So that's another point. Where in the first round would he be if he is a first-round QB? Do you think he cracks the first round, and if so, like, where? Back half? Back 10?
The problem is it's changed so much. Like, you're seeing teams take, like, Bo Nix at 12 now. I don't
Right.
think that would have happened 15 years ago.
Fair point.
I do think he's had a first-round career, and I'm not even a big Kirk guy. I mean, the guy has been at minimum, top 15 starter for, like, a decade now. So, like, I think that's first-round worthy because how many first-round picks completely bust?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, there's
Now,
a bunch.
has he been a number 1, number 2, number 3 overall pick type of guy? No. But, like, I think, like, I don't know. If he was the 14th pick, I don't think anybody would look at his career and be like, oh, he underachieved.
So he's a 4-time Pro Bowler, career 67% completion, just under 40,000 total passing yards, 270 touchdowns to 110 interceptions.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a really nice – I mean, look, he's not going to – I'll put it this way. This sounds crazy. If he somehow won a Super Bowl, he'd probably go to the Hall of Fame.
Just because of the
Just the
accumulation
volume
of it.
stats because
Yeah.
he'll hit 50,000. Oh! We're going to get Agent Chartreuse on screen in a moment.
Yeah, whenever Livestream wants to.
When our graphics want to get going here, Agent Chartreuse. We'll save the boom in a moment.
Oh my
You
God!
can
Yeah, we
start
gotta set
booming
up
in the
perfectly.
chat.
We gotta set up perfectly. Come on, Livestream. Come
Agent
on.
Chartreuse said, enough Kirk Cousins talk. It's
For real.
It's
I've hit the button.
Agent Chartreuse. Boom! Needed to hear a boom today. I'm excited for the Bears season. Bears fans, this is it. It's finally time. Maybe not this year, maybe not next, but very, very soon. Let's go, Bear Down. And Agent Chartreuse, you are in the lead for our Cole
go.
Kmet signed football. You've got 100 there. I'll add up and see what your total number is. Today's MVP wins our Cole Kmet signed football. You got 100 there. I'm going to count you up here. Let's see.
Let's freaking go.
So I know you've sent in a few others. 100.
See, this is what I was talking about, Harry. All right? You know, people could come in for round 1. That's easy. Even round 2, like if you knew somebody that went to your alma mater, perchance, and you're rocking out with us, hey, that's cool too. Round 3, this is where the real ones show.
Diehards, the real ones. Always hanging out.
Shout out.
Seeing 110 for Chartreuse.
Let's get it.
Let's see here. You're going to get a sticker too, Chartreuse. Actually, 3 stickers today because the deal I made, because they're $50 today for a helmet sticker, but $100 super chat I said is 3. All right, Chartreuse is at 130 today. That is the number to beat for MVP to win the Cole Kmet. Keelan Robinson, the Texas running back drafted here. That's an interesting one. Where are my stickers? Oh, my stickers fell down there. Colin's going to have to get. They're below my screen in front of me.
Here. I'm going to take myself off screen and we'll get you covered.
All right.
Give me a second.
Agent Chartreuse. $130 the number to beat for today's MVP. Packers, FGB just made a pick. Oregon State safety, Keaton Oladipo. All right, Agent Chartreuse. Let's go. Shout out to Agent. Put the 3 on, and then I'll write your name in. Got your little triangle here. Yeah, we needed at least 1 boom on day 3.
That's what I'm saying.
Shout out to Agent Chartreuse.
There's never a doubt that the Bears fans weren't coming through.
Never a doubt.
Never a doubt.
Agent Chartreuse. Agent Chartreuse.
Let's get it, man. Oh, Saints are back on the clock. And they're probably also going to take another QB.
Michael Pratt. He went to Tulane.
He did. Local guy.
Onions.
Wow, so we're coming up on the end of round 5 here. We've got about, I'd say, 6, 7, 8 picks.
Yeah, we need to get to the 6th round. I mean, let's get this moving a little bit.
Yeah.
Eagles back-to-back coming up here.
We just passed.
Saints
recently.
just took wide receiver Bub Means. I don't know if I watched him. Let's see. Wide receiver, he is down. Okay, 4th best available per ESPN. 6'1", 212 out of Pitt, average 16.5 yards per catch. All right. There you go.
Very nice.
Very nice. And now the Saints, they get him, and then the Philadelphia Eagles are going to pick twice here. Although knowing Howie Roseman, he'll trade twice.
Is there a more aggressive GM than Howie Roseman in the NFL?
He's up there, man.
I mean, he's constantly moving.
He is
the kid with ADHD. Just will not stand still.
That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
He is the spaz kid of NFL GMs.
Are the Bears done today? Probably. I mean, they'll sign some UDFAs tonight, but
we thought we were done earlier.
We thought we were done earlier, so I wouldn't rule it out. If there's someone they really like, it would be later though. It would be someone in the 6th or 7th, I think.
You never freaking
know.
You never know.
That's the beauty of the draft. You never know.
We got a little $5 super chat from Jaquan Jackson Morris. Any interest in moving back for Blake Watson? I really feel like he's going to be the next Matt Forte. Not sure if Poles wants to trade more future picks.
Running back out of Memphis, he had over 1,100 rushing yards, almost 500 receiving, so he is that dual threat type of back. 5'9", 195, little undersized. I don't think he's trading back in for a running back. That would surprise me.
Yeah, especially after
UDFA, maybe.
After signing a Swift, yeah, especially.
UDFA, maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. You never know.
Hey,
you never
if it
know.
happens, we got you covered.
Oh, did Javon Solomon get drafted? Yeah, he went to the Bills. It's a good pick. It's a good pick here late in the 5th round. What's going on in that I don't even know if the Cavs or the Magic won. They played at noon, I think. Let's see.
We're all NFL today, so I haven't even.
Orlando smoked them. So now we're tied. They smoked them both times at home. The pressure on Cleveland in Game 5.
Yeah.
Wow. 112-89 today.
If they have any chance of convincing
D-Mitch to stay.
Yeah, Jesus.
Franz Wagner had 34 and 13.
Yeah.
The Pelicans and Thunder just got underway.
Yep.
9-7 Pellies.
They're going to come out fighting.
Yeah.
They're going to come out fighting.
This is do or die time for New
I told
Orleans.
one of our other producers here, Patrick Seatman, I thought the series could potentially go 6. I really respect New Orleans' length and how well they're coached, but they're looking good, man.
No Zion definitely hurts.
It definitely
hurts. That especially, with the way he was playing in that playing game against the Lakers, that was such a shame because, like, he's been healthy for the most part this year. He's taken a lot of shit publicly for his weight issues at times, and to have a performance like that, to be cut short by 3 minutes, that was tough.
Set up a potential matchup in round 2, my guy, with the Mavericks and the Thunder.
Mavs Thunder would be fun. Might have to do a little wager if that happens.
Might have to.
Little wager.
I will say this. We do not have a Thunder channel here at Chat Sports. If Brett has the nerve to put me on as the producer for Coop when the Mavs are playing, I might have to tell Brett that that's not happening. I might have to invoke my
I think
whatever power I have.
I think me and Coop will hold it down, but that would be.
It.
I would love to have you guys both on a stream and just live camera and just see you guys just snap at each other. Oh, shocker, the Eagles traded down again.
Son of a...
This is actually absurd by Howie Roseman.
I told you, man. It's bad as the NFL. Oh, my goodness. That's insane. That's insane. They're back-to-back picks here. They got 171 and 172.
I got to see... I'm about to tweet out a gem here.
Well, it was 171, 172. So now, apologize. I misspoke there.
I just tweeted out Howie Roseman when he gets a chance to trade, and it's the Dave Chappelle, Tyrone Biggums, just crack, like he's feeding for crack.
Yeah, just like a little, you got any more of those?
I mean, he can't help himself.
He can't, dude. He can't.
He's out of control, dude. He is out of control.
Where
is Austin Reed's on the board? Yeah, the Western Kentucky QB is still out there. Yeah. Only one quarterback since the 12th pick. Spencer Rattler went to the Saints at 150.
Yeah. We have a new record in picks between QBs.
Yep.
So shout out.
I think Michael Pratt and Joe Milton will get drafted, but that's probably it.
Yeah. By the way, if Livestream wants to load, if you want to follow Harry on Twitter, trying to get to 9K on the good old Bird app.
See if I reached it. This was from yesterday. Oh, I'm 12 away.
12 away.
89-88. Can we get 12 Twitter follows? 12 away. That'd be sick.
That would be sick. I'm trying to freaking update the numbers. So you're 12 away?
89-88, so 12 away. Give me a follow. I'll take a shot if I get to 9,000. I'll take a shot. Can we get there? Can we get there? I know 350 of you that are watching, at least 12 of y'all haven't followed. Help us out.
Help us out. Yeah, live stream's not even letting me update.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, my goodness.
You're good. No worries. By the way, apparently CBS comped Austin Booker to Max Crosby. I assume that was like his draft profile comp, not like Crosby now, but hey.
Let's hope.
Crosby, let's hope.
I mean, let's hope, yes. Let's hope
let's
for
hope,
a hit. They can
let's hope they didn't set unrealistic expectations.
Yes, thank you. Oh, the Jets take
Jordan Travis.
Okay.
All right. QB controversy in New York. Kidding.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
I actually like that pick. They should. I thought maybe they could be a team for Rattler. So they get a quarterback, Jordan Travis.
Ew.
He'll be taking ayahuasca soon.
Oh, man.
Glock here says, I went to Bucky Irving. He got drafted. He went the 4th round, Glock. He went to Tampa, right?
Yes, he did.
He went to Tampa.
He did.
He went to Tampa.
Him and Rachaad White is low-key a pretty nice backfield. I mean, Rachaad White's not the most explosive running back, but
it's good rotation room with those two.
Yeah. I don't mind it. Bucky Irving's a home run hitter.
Bucky's gone, fellas.
He is. I think we did get a super. Let me pull that up. Marcus, Rome Odunze, like Caleb, is in a good situation. He doesn't have to come in and be great right away like Neighbors. LOL.
Yeah, well, that's what's awesome too. Is like we've all talked about the situation the Bears have built for Caleb Williams with all the weapons, new offensive staff, etc. But you talk about Rome Odunze, most teams he would have gone to, he would have been expected to be like a big-time player right away, and hopefully he is for the Bears, but he doesn't have to be. He's the number 3 right now. Yeah. DJ Moore and Keenan Allen, so
which, by the way,
he can learn so much from those guys.
Yeah. 2 better, I mean, in terms of route-running wide receiver room, like, the Bears are up there.
Yeah.
DJ Moore.
Keenan Allen's been one of the best route runners for over a decade now. DJ Moore's a good route runner, and Rome Odunze, he's got a good release at the line, and he can run routes too.
Yeah. What I loved, because I watched a decent amount of Washington football, he's great at the high point, which not to say that the other 2 aren't, but Rome could really find his kind of path.
I think he was the best contested catch guy out of the top 3. That's one thing he was better than Neighbors and Harrison, in my opinion. Bucky Buck, that's funny. Bucky Buck. Ugh. Bucky Buck.
Bucky Buck. All right.
Oh.
I know. We got Trevor Keegan, another Michigan guy, going to the Philadelphia Eagles.
You know, Eisen's having a good time.
Name a better freaking duo than Howie Roseman drafting national champion players, or at least champion.
Oh my God, Georgia, yeah, it's been ridiculous.
I mean, it's not a bad strategy.
Well, the only better duo I can name is Howie Roseman making trades.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's the only one. Better than Keon Coleman as far as high pointing. I mean, Coleman's good at that too, but I think the Rome's ability to adjust in midair is so impressive. Like, that is something he is excellent at.
Yeah.
Excellent at. Daniel Jeremiah apparently said on NFL Network that if Austin Booker had gone back to school, he could have been a late first-round pick next year. That is high praise. Get that guy in the 5th. Now, I think he's saying that with kind of the discussion of if he, like, took the next step that you would expect. I like this. Name a player you want the Bears to pick up as an undrafted free agent. I mean, if one of these USC receivers get to UDFA land, I am absolutely in.
Yeah, Peter already talking about it. If Brendan Rice makes it to free agency, do we pick him up? That's
I would hope so.
That's going to be the
I
first
can't
one.
believe Malik Washington hasn't been drafted. He's good. He'd be another guy I'd love to get. Taj Washington.
Yeah.
There's some interesting receivers still out there, man.
Yeah, DC Viper says Taj Washington.
Johnny Wilson? I'm surprised someone hasn't taken him just for his athleticism. 6'7", 230. I mean, I'd like to get any of those guys.
We want Rice. We want Rice.
I'd love Bo Limmer to slip out.
Yeah. Has Mahogany been? Mahogany's had to have been drafted.
No. He's still there. If he
Really?
somehow fall. I mean, I thought he could go 3rd round.
That's shocking.
Javion Cohen's pretty good, too, the Miami offensive lineman.
Wow.
So there's some decent guys still there in the interior. Could see the Bears poaching a couple of those guys. Christian Jones went a little bit ago, DC Viper. I assume that's who you're talking about. Yeah. Texas offensive tackle. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Frank Gore Jr. It'd be a fun one.
Julian Gonzalez. Is Rome Odunze better at high pointing compared to Keon Coleman? Keon Coleman, I mean, we talked about it a little bit when you were gone, Harry. Like, Florida State's offense, again, they kind of just threw a lot of jump balls and everything, so Keon got more reps in that way. I wouldn't put it past Rome Odunze in the air. I mean, I
think Rome's adjusting in the air is better.
Yeah.
Coleman's probably a tick stronger, but Rome's a much better all-around player.
Oh, 100%. Not even close. There was a point in the draft process, like early on, where it was clearly Marvin Harrison Jr. was number 1, and then it was Malik Neighbors, Rome, and Keon Coleman. was
Yeah,
in that
Coleman
second tier.
slipped. He did not
Jeez.
test that well.
He did
He's
not.
just not fast. Like,
Yeah, he didn't
he
separate
plays
either.
faster than his speed, but he doesn't separate. His route running's not that good.
Yeah,
You need a quarterback that can throw good back shoulders consistently.
100%.
And look, Josh Allen, that's probably a decent fit.
Yeah.
Agent Chartreuse, are you comfortable with our centers? I feel okay about it for this year. I don't think the Bears have a long-term solution there. I think next year, like, when you're projecting to next offseason, I think, like, center, like a long-term center, and then probably more defensive line help, depending on how guys like Javon Dexter play this year. That's probably, like, priorities there. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, Gabriel Murphy out of UCLA, man. Dude, if either of the Murphys fell, UDFA, let's go. Even Grayson Murphy, I'd take him as UDFA.
Well,
He's solid.
just want to remind everybody of our Super Chat menu.
Jets take running back Isaiah Davis.
As we do get a Super Chat, but first time Super, 5 jumping jacks from Mr. Harrison. I'll do some jumping jacks too. I need to get some exercise in. $10 gets you a raffle ticket into our Caleb/Rome Odunze jersey raffle.
Winner gets to choose whatever you want.
$20, spin the roulette wheel, and make Harrison and I possibly drink a little bit more. $50, Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Get to add a little sticker on there, and I'm assuming you're going to give it away at some point.
Once we fill this out, the goal is before the season, this one gets shipped out, and then we get a new one for this season. We did a Navy helmet last year, the Classic. Went with the white for the offseason. So the thought was maybe we go orange for this season. So we'll see, to be determined. But, yeah, once this gets filled out, someone will win that.
And every 1K total, it's a beer boot. And I already told Harry.
We're at 636, so 360 away.
I got him. I got him today. So if you guys want to see me drink a little beer boot action, I got y'all covered.
And today's
Just gotta give me the 1K.
MVP gets a Cole Kmet signed football. Signature right there. Cole Kmet signed football. The number to beat is 130 by our guy, Agent Chartreuse. Shout out to Agent Chartreuse. Let's go.
We did have some Super Chats come in. Fun Boy Edits. Caleb, Rome, Allen Swift, top 5 offense for 24-25.
I mean, look, offense. Well, you're not even including Cole Kmet, Gerald Everett. You didn't even say DJ Moore in there.
Yeah. Underselling it, my guy.
Offensive line, I like the O-line, but it's probably still middle of the pack. As long as it's not bad, though, I think you got enough help where guys are going to be getting open consistently. So, yeah, I mean, maybe. How quickly does Caleb Williams play at a high level? I don't think he's going to be one of those guys that, like, struggles mightily. Now, he'll have rookie moments. He'll have games where he doesn't play great. But, like, I think even if he plays average, this offense will be pretty solid still. So, Marcus, when does the 6'7" wide receiver come off for Florida State? I don't know.
Johnny Wilson.
I mean, if he hits free agency, let's go get him, Poles. Let's go get him.
Let's get him.
Jets took Isaiah Davis, running back out of South Dakota State.
He was kind of a little bit of a sleeper prospect, very productive at South Dakota State.
All right.
Not a bad pick. I mean, the Jets are clearly like in a 1-2 year plan right now.
Yeah.
They got to do all they can to try to maximize it. So.
No question. When is the raffle? End of the stream, Rick. So if you have to go for whatever reason, you can always come back and see what happened, who won, and the winner just needs to DM me at HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram. So we understand that everybody can stay till the end, but that is how you contact me. If you are the winner, you can just come back, scroll toward the end of the stream, and that's when we will do it. All right, Colin, I need another bathroom break, so I'm going to have you hold it down for just a moment. Not sure who the Cowboys are taking here, but I will be right back. Colin's going to hold it down.
I got you. Put that here. Oh, man. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? We are almost at the end of round number 5. So we got Dallas, New Orleans, and then the Jets. So another Jets pick. We get on to round number 6. Round number 6. Cool. For sure. Pick is in for Dallas. So I'm curious to see who they go here. Oh, man. Vivek, yes, I did eat. Yes. I didn't eat my full meal. I got at least to eat my or I did get to eat my wrap at least. I swear, man, you really don't notice how much drinking we do until you try to speak. Because I've had a couple slip-ups today. But I'm feeling good. Still got 2 more rounds left. I'm game. So, where's Harrison Graham, CT ESPN? Max, he just went to take a restroom break. He'll be back fairly shortly. So, yeah. We will see him here in a minute. Yeah, has Rice been picked yet? He is not. He is not. I think that just makes too much sense for the Bears to potentially add him to this wide receiver room. I get it that you have your 3 projected starters and everything, but Brennan Rice, I really liked as kind of like a day 3 prospect as a wide receiver. He doesn't have the greatest size. He doesn't have the greatest athletic traits, period. But he's a really physical receiver at the point of the catch. He's really, great in terms of after, catching the ball, the yak. And I think, honestly, he could be a really good fit in Chicago. I really do. Your eyes are getting a little round there, Colin. Yeah, they are. They're not getting a little. They are round. They are round. Oh, man. Yeah, this has been definitely a grind this weekend for us here at Chat Sports. But, hey, we're living the dream, man. And sometimes, when you work at a job like this, like, you got to put in some crazy hours, man. And I'd say I'd probably have gotten no more than 5-6 hours last, 2-3 days of sleep per night. So that combined with the drinking, I may be a little... So I do apologize for that in advance, but I appreciate y'all rocking with me. We'll make a trade. Here's the thing. I said before, when Harry ironically took a bathroom break, that the Bears, I think they're probably staying there. They have their draft picks already, and then they made a trade. So maybe if I say they're not going to make a trade again, they'll pick again? Yeah, you know what? Nah, they're not making a trade. No ulterior motive. They're not making a trade. They're not hopping back in. It's not happening. Real ones know. Real ones know. Do you think the Bears can take Mason Graham for next year's draft? I have not done research for next year's draft, so I don't want to, misspeak here That's right. Or misspeak, whatever the term is. I don't want to lie to you here. So I have not done my research on it, but listen, the Bears, we'll have to wait and see. We gotta, get in to the whole, next season before we start projecting. I understand, I'm a draft nerd too. Like, I'm probably going to be looking at stuff post this draft, maybe even as soon as tomorrow, but we got to see what the Bears are at. Because, at the end of the day, you never know how these guys are going to turn out. We have an idea in our heads of how these are all going to work out, but ultimately, it's not a matter of what we think. It's a matter of what they do on the football field. So, we'll see, man. We shall see. We shall see. Got a little something here. Good Lord. Man. Good Lord. Yeah, our software has been working overtime, and it is showing. It's looking like me right now trying to talk to y'all. It is not looking great. I'm just kidding. Let's see. It's a good one. Maybe. It wants to load. Nah. Let's see. Let's do this one. Here, I kind of get things situated here. Who's been your favorite pick so far? I know the Bears have not had as many picks as some teams, but in the comments. If you want to say Caleb, hey, it's not a bad option. But let me know some names down in the comment section. Let's chop it up for a little bit. Kalen Carson goes to the Cowboys. And we've also got Jalen Ford, linebacker out of Texas. How tall are you, Cohen? I am 5'8" on a good day, my friend. I'm not going to try to hide anything here. I am what I am. So, yeah, 5'8" on a good day. Yeah, Odunze, Rome, Austin Booker, Gonna get a Rome jersey. I'm not gonna lie, man. Here's the thing. I'm not a Bears fan. That Rome Odunze jersey, like Harry was saying, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Torrey Taylor, I'm not joking. I'm so hyped. Hey, listen, man. Punters matter. Punters matter. That's all I'm saying. Punters matter. Booker is the 5th, is my favorite. Rome is my cliche answer. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad answer. I mean, Rome Odunze, is a really great prospect. In a lot of other years, he would have been the wide receiver 1. By all means. Why hasn't Rice been picked? That is a great question. I have no idea why Brendan Rice has not been picked. Caleb, seen some Calebs in here from Johnny, Chris. Bears have never had a 4,000-yard passer. Yeah, and that's the thing. We're entering a new era of Chicago Bears football. Like, if you're a Bears fan right now, you should be thrilled with this upcoming season. Because I truly think with the additions that they made this offseason and now in the draft, future's bright in Chicago. Really is. Really is. I live in Vegas, so seeing someone like Rome make it on my hometown team is awesome. Yeah, man, I mean, shout out also from watching in Las Vegas. Rick, how does it work there, Cullen? Does Chat Sports have an entire research division that all the Chat Sports Now channels utilize for their draft analysis? Does each channel host do his own research? Great question. So, full disclosure here, I'm one of the newest guys at Chat Sports. Now, we just hired 2 hosts that are literally started working during this draft process. So, like, technically I'm still, in my mind, like the new guy, even though I'm not. So, I'm still learning this whole process. But basically, everyone here does their own research. Everyone puts in the hours, not only with, scouting, but also, like, watching film, doing mock drafts, the whole entire thing. Like, we are a company here that prides ourselves a lot on putting in our own effort here. So, of course, we use references and stuff, and you obviously have to, like, compare, versus, like, other people in the industry. But, yeah, no, Harry's put in countless hours preparing for this Bears draft. He is on the clock basically 24/7 with the Chicago Bears. So, yeah, we put in our own work here. Now, we have our draft, like, experts here, quote unquote. Tom Downey, Jack Sperry, who, like, they will go into, like, really in depth and stuff, and, we'll converge around the office. I mean, we'll literally all be working, and in the middle of just working throughout the day, we'll just start talking about, different prospects, different kind of scenarios, trades, stuff like that. I mean, it's just, kind of how things work here, and it's unlike anything that I've ever done before, and it's really awesome, man. So hopefully that answered your question. So appreciate that. Did get a super chat. Again, I apologize for the delay on this stuff, guys. This has been a grind trying to get this software to work. Funboy Edits. Do you think the Bears should have traded Justin Fields? Okay, so this is interesting because I know I'm new to the Bears now, obviously Chat Sports and everything, but I've heard that Justin Fields has been a very dividing topic. All right, so I'm going to give you my honest opinion. Y'all let me know what you think, but here's the thing. Justin Fields, I think, could be a really successful quarterback in this league. He has the tools. Didn't get the greatest shake when he initially came in the league. I thought Chicago kind of didn't make some correct moves in terms of constructing this roster, and that sucks for Justin because, honestly, coming out of Ohio State, I mean, I remember coming out of high school, him and Trevor Lawrence had, like, the highest grades on, like, 24/7 Sports in terms of, like, high school prospects going into college football. And for whatever reason, Trevor Lawrence really kind of, exceeded. And Justin, don't get me wrong, had his moments too. I mean, that throw to Chris Olave that will sometimes circulate on social media, that's one of the prettiest throws I've ever seen. So, like, I get the draw to Justin Fields. Like, he really is, like, one of a prospect that you just don't see in every draft. I just think it was time for the Bears to ultimately move on and try to reset. And when, you have the number 1 pick twice, it's one thing if you get a 1 year and you're like, all right, we're going to go PPA, we believe in Justin, so be it. You have it twice. And when you have a generational prospect like Caleb Williams, I ultimately think that you can't pass up on that. And that sucks for Justin because, he really did everything outside of, like, maybe one interview right in Chicago. So the fact that, they're moving on in this direction, I thought it was necessary. But ultimately, listen, I still think Justin could still have a successful career, just it won't be in Chicago. So, yeah.
It is what it is, man.
It is what it is. They asked me the Justin Fields question. They asked me my thoughts on Justin. So.
Both things can be true. Like, you can like him and think his team still could have been good here, but that doesn't mean keeping him would have been the right decision.
Pop back on screen here as you're getting hooked up.
So what we might do here, because realistically, the Bears are probably done. We might stay through round 6, sign off, and get our Bears draft grades video ready to go. That way we can push that by the end of the draft. So that might be what we're thinking here, guys, because the Bears are likely done. So
I will say for the record, last time you took a bathroom break or you had to step out, I said that they would not trade up. They did.
that's true.
I said it while you were gone. I don't think they're trading back up.
Yeah,
No ulterior motive. I just, hey, that's my honest opinion.
I think they're done. There's not a player.
We'll see.
There's not a player. Because even like Rice and Washington, like you don't need a receiver. If they're undrafted, you would jump at it, but
Yes.
I don't think you're going to trade a future pick to come get them. You know.
Yeah, D-Tech Nation, Justin on this team equals wild card. Caleb on this team, wild card and Super Bowl in 2025. Listen, that may be a little soon for Caleb as much as I like him, but hey, I love the optimism.
Well, I also think he makes the point of like, could this team this next year, and probably should it have been a playoff team with Justin Fields? Yes. But like over the course of the next few years, you just have a better chance at an actual Super Bowl because A, Caleb's a better prospect, but B, you reset the QB contract clock so you continue to add talent because if you kept Fields, even if you didn't get top tier QB money, he's still going to get, like, if he's your clear starter, like $30 million plus.
I agree.
Like, so Caleb Williams, even as the number 1 pick, he's going to be counting like $8-9 million against your cap. So it was a no-brainer. It sucks for Justin. He had to endure a rebuild. He didn't deserve getting drafted by a regime that was halfway out the door. But that's life, man. Sometimes shit ain't fair, and I'm rooting like hell for him in Pittsburgh. Rooting like hell for him in Pittsburgh. Can we get to 91,800 before we sign off? That's the goal. 14 more subs before we sign off at the end of the 6th round. Have any notable picks gone here?
There have been live stream's been.
Oh, the CFL guy went.
Yeah, he did.
Quantez Stickers.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, do you know the loophole of why he's draftable?
No, but I remember reading something about it.
I'm guessing he played college football in Canada, went straight to the CFL, and since he's never entered the NFL draft, he's just eligible. That's my only guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to, speak without knowing my facts here, so. It's a great question, though. But, hey, he's drafted, so. Yeah, Jordan Travis, winner, touch passer, recovering from injury. I mean, yeah, I think Harry said it best. He is this next potential, like, if there is going to be another Brock Purdy from this draft class, Jordan Travis.
I could see it. Limited arm talent like Purdy, but he's accurate. Can layer the football.
Yeah, you give him
I think he's got a shot.
Yeah, give him a clean pocket. He can make all the throws. He's mobile. Again, we'll have to see what he looks like post-injury, but.
You would think he'd still at least be able to move around, even if he's not quite as fast.
I mean, for somebody who was considering moving to receiver, like, I would hope that one leg injury doesn't completely derail your athleticism.
Right. Especially at his age.
Yeah,
23 or whatever.
That too.
Okay.
All right, yeah. I've been trying to update the picks and everything.
Oh, you're good, yeah. Our computers are kind of running on fumes, kind of like we are, but we're powering through. We're powering through.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody. Let me see here.
Sure. Oh, maybe.
Oh, man.
We're just let it sit for a second.
Yeah, we're okay. We're chopping it up.
Yeah.
No worries.
But we are in the 6th round as the Minnesota Vikings pick is in.
Torrey Taylor, by the way, said he didn't have much contact with the Bears in the pre-draft process, but he did meet with the special teams coordinator, Richard Hightower, at the Combine. Said he really liked that Hightower head coach 49ers punter, Mitch Wishnowsky, who he believes mirrors his skill set. And then, of course, again, the text from Caleb Williams saying that he's not going to have to punt too much. God, I know, maybe it's corny for me to love that. I love that, though. your team drafts a punter and the quarterback texts him and says, "Hey, welcome. We're not going to need you much." I mean, I just love that confidence, man.
Man is leading by example.
What happened to Rolly? He is live on Dolphins. He is our new Miami Dolphins Today host, but he still will produce a little bit moving forward before we do a farewell show. He's transitioning into a full-time on-air host here. So shout out Rolly. He was here earlier today. He is now live on our Dolphins channel. Let's see how many people are watching over there. He is got 250 people watching.
Not bad.
They got Muhammad Kamara, a guy we talked about a lot.
Yeah.
Can we have a Mr. Irrelevant contest? Be fun. I think we're going to sign off before the end of the 7th round, but be fun.
Could be. Could be Brendan Rice at this rate.
See here.
Jeez.
Poor Brendan Rice. He's literally a pallbearer at his best friend's funeral today. I don't know if you saw this story. And he has still not been drafted. That's tough.
It makes me root for him that much more.
Yeah.
That really does.
Yeah. Probably thought he could get drafted yesterday. Flew down to Dallas today, actually. Is a pallbearer at his best friend's wedding. 8 subs away, by the way. And has still not gotten that call. That's tough. I thought he was getting a little overhyped as a player. I thought he was more of a day 3 guy, but I'd be lying if I thought he'd fall to the 6th round. Like, if he goes undrafted, I'd love for the Bears to pounce because I think he's worthy of being on an NFL roster.
100%. That and having that chemistry with Caleb, too. I mean,
yeah, they've played together. Taj Washington, same deal. I mean, if either of those guys get undrafted, I would hope the Bears pounce on that opportunity.
hopefully it stays good.
I mean, I think Taj Washington's a better receiver than Bayless Jones. I just do. I mean, Bayless is a good kick returner and a special teamer, but Washington as a receiver he's a better player. Taj has great hands. It's a good point, Marty K. Really good hands. He does not drop the football. Taj Washington, pull up his PFF page. His drop rate is 1.7%. He had one drop last year on 59 catches, one drop. I mean, the guy, for like a small slot guy, sometimes those guys struggle to catch the ball because they have smaller hands. He does not drop the football.
No, he doesn't.
We're 40 likes away from 1,000. If we get to 1,000, we'll take another shot. Why not? I'll take one at least.
Yeah, I'll join you.
We'll take a shot. If we can get to 1,000 before we get out of here, we'll take a shot.
Yeah.
Harrison, where'd you get your shirt at? A little bear down action going down the elevator. My wife got this for me for my birthday last year. She said she found it on one of those like ads that pops up on like Facebook, you know what I'm talking about, or Instagram. So I'm not quite sure. I've been looking for it, but I haven't been able to find it. So if I do, I know, I love it. It's classic. It's classic.
Yeah.
Dope shirt. Appreciate that. Can never have too many receivers. Well, and that's the thing, too. As good as this trio is, there are questions after it. I still like Tyler Scott, who they got in the 4th last year, but he was inconsistent last year. Bayless Jones, again, I don't have huge hopes for him. Dante Pettis, Like, you could definitely, like, if Taj Washington got picked up as UDFA, I think he would make this team. I really do.
Yeah. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, you are fighting for wide receiver 4, but that's also the next guy in 11 personnel when somebody potentially, knock on
goes
wood,
down.
Something happens. Yeah.
I mean, look, I love Keenan Allen, but he usually misses a couple games. Like,
not to mention, I mean, it's not like he's going to play forever. So,
yeah.
I mean, he's getting to that point. We've said, I feel like as NFL fans, that Keenan's going to eventually fall off, and he still
hasn't. It's incredible.
But
I mean, with them drafting Odunze too, like, I don't think they extend him. I think they play this 1 year out and then they decide after the season. Like, if Odunze balls out as a rookie and Keenan Allen's wanting $20 million a year on an extension at 32 years old, they might just say, "Hey, thank you for the 1 year. You helped develop Caleb, but we're just going to play the draft comp pick game now." Because if he walked and signed elsewhere, you'd probably get a 3rd or 4th round comp pick.
How many 3rd and 6s is he going to win an out route on a freaking nickel DB and just?
I mean, he is going to be Caleb's best friend on 3rd down.
He will.
DJ Moore is gonna be the Yak King.
Explosive.
Keenan Allen's gonna be the get open on key downs, and Odunze is gonna get some big plays downfield. I mean, they complement each other so well.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I like about this trio.
You might see possessions where Odunze, like late in the game, will get a back shoulder throw from Caleb
Oh yeah.
and be the expected guy to go to in that
Oh
situation.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's an adage to Jack Sperry, our Steelers host here at Chat Sports. He's from Minnesota, and so he's got that accent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Chargers here. Which Michigan players are available?
That's what I'm saying. Has the freaking edge that we talked about earlier still not gone? What's his face?
Jalen Harrell. I think he's still there actually. I could see it here because Bosa and Mack aren't going to play forever.
Yeah. Also, I don't think we addressed this, but Jeremiah Trotter Jr. going back to the Eagles.
I briefly mentioned it earlier. We didn't dive into it much, but
Crazy.
yeah.
That
Well, when
makes too much sense.
you knew when the Eagles trading up, if it's how he's trading up, he's going to do something interesting. I kind of surprised he fell that far, honestly.
Yeah.
Thought he'd go like third or fourth.
I just this was not a great linebacker class.
No.
It was not. It was good. If
Linebacker already has lost value, and it wasn't a good linebacker group.
Yeah.
Decent middle rounds group, but
I knew it was really devalued when Devin White didn't get paid initially. Now,
Yeah.
granted, it was the correct decision,
yeah,
but
he's kind of fallen off. But yeah,
it has.
yep.
Oh,
Seahawks select Satawa Lamy. Is that the Utah
Yep,
guard?
Yep.
He was the top one available, I believe. So
Yeah.
they're beefing up that line. They're getting some depth there.
What did I say yesterday, Harry? I want Teaser's job as to make a thumbnail as depressing as possible.
To be
They
blunt.
are beefing up
Yeah.
both the offense and defense.
I'm surprised Mahogany has fallen. I wonder if he missed a lot of time in 2022, I think, with an injury. I wonder if there's something lingering there.
Chef 1971 just popped in to see Rolly. He's doing good. Bear down.
Oh, there you go. He's hanging out on Dolphins. You guys can go check him out.
Yeah.
If you guys want to.
Yeah. Rolly's legacy with Bears down will never change.
He's always going to be a real one here. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
The Steelers took Iowa defenseman Logan Lee.
There we go.
All right. There's
All
that. Here we go.
Here we go.
Trotter Jr. is a great player, but so many other top needs, he fell in the cracks. Yeah. I'll be curious to see how he plays in the NFL.
Kamani
Oh,
Vital.
Aaron Wilson's labeling Lamia as a tackle. Is he a tackle or a guard? I thought he was a guard. Maybe he's a tackle. I don't know.
Guy, yeah.
Offensive lineman, regardless.
Yeah.
Joe Milton. If he goes undrafted, I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't hate it.
Developmental third guy. I mean, you've got Tyson Bagent, who they found as a UDFA last year and went 2-2 in 4 starts. He's your backup.
Yeah.
They have Brett Rippon as like the vet, but like you could stash him on your practice squad.
Yeah.
Milton as either QB3 on the 53 or as a practice squad guy. I mean, he's a 6'6", 240-pound freak athlete. I mean,
He played with a terrible group of receivers at Tennessee last year.
yeah. The guy could throw it a mile. I do not think he's a starting QB in this league, but his athleticism alone, I think, should get him drafted. Because I think you could use him. You could use him in short yardage. Maybe he goes the Logan Thomas route, and 2 years from now you convert him to tight end. I think he's athletic enough to do it. Now, I'm not saying that's easy, but I could see that. Dude, I cannot believe Malik Washington has not been drafted.
It's pretty insane.
He's good.
Another wide receiver goes off the board in Jaquan Jackson.
Oh, there he goes. He's another good one.
Yeah.
You know, people were high on Christian Boyd, too, the Northern Iowa defensive tackle.
Yeah.
He would be a fun UDFA.
Yes, he would.
I would bring him in. Makai Wingo, too?
Yeah.
Man, Gabe Hall still there.
Brennan Rice.
There's some good players.
Michigan center Nugent.
Yeah, Drake Nugent. He'd be a – I will say this. I would like them to see if there's a center on the UDFA market to bring into the building just as a developmental guy. Oh, there's Mike McDaniel. He was just fist pumping. Let's see who the Dolphins are about to take. Rolly was going to react live, so stay tuned for that.
Shout out to Rolly.
He's on Dolphins today.
And look at that, right after the freaking Dolphins, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Shocker.
Atlanta with
They'll
a couple
probably
quarterbacks.
trade.
Yeah, that probably will.
They'll probably trade.
Probably.
Is Kalen King still on the board? I believe he is. He had a bad year at Penn State, and he tested horrible. This honestly reminds me of Sean Wade, where the year before Sean Wade came out, people were like, this could be a first or second round pick. Went back to school, was horrible, tested poorly. Same with Kalen King, the Penn State corner.
I would agree.
Oh, we got a new raffle ticket.
Yep.
Michael Zaprinsky, you won last night. I don't know if you saw, but imagine him winning again, and he could get Caleb and Rome. Shout out Michael Zaprinsky.
I'm going to put his name in there real quick.
Shout out Michael Zaprinsky.
Shout out.
Let's go. If you want to purchase a jersey, you can. Chatsports.com/Caleb to get a Caleb Williams jersey. Chatsports.com/Rome to get a Rome Odunze jersey. Get one ordered today. Yeah, you won the race last night, Michael. So you got a Montez Sweat jersey coming up. Let me know if that's been sent, by the way. They just recently got back in stock. If not, I'll get on that. And then you won last night as well. You won last night, Michael. I was going to hit you up in DMs next week once the draft's over, but if you want to hit me up to remind me, you got another one coming. Congrats, brother. It's pre-order, so they're on backlog, but you'll get it before the season starts. Chatsports.com/Rome, chatsports.com/Caleb. If you want to purchase a Caleb Williams or Rome Odunze jersey, you can do that. All right, let's see who the Dolphins pick here. Michael, we'll get it to you. We'll get that to you. So you'll have two coming in. Congrats. Congrats. The Giants select UCLA linebacker Darius Mosso. When I saw UCLA, I was like, oh, it's Gabriel Murphy. Yeah. But it's not.
But it's not.
Onions. Let's see who the Dolphins take here. Oh, they took Malik Washington. Classic Dolphins. Speed, speed, speed.
Damn.
I got to see what Rolly's saying.
Oh, he's got to be hyped. He's got to be hyped.
I mean, that's a hell of a pick.
Oh, man. What a steal, too. 6th round? My God.
Malik Washington as my number one wide receiver left on the board. I know a lot of you guys were talking about Brendan Rice. I get it. He was the son and is the son of Jerry Rice, legendary. But Malik Washington is an absolute stud. He's a top wide receiver. He was a second-team AP All-American, not the ACC. All year long, he had 110 receptions in 2023, which led the FBS.
Yeah, he led the country in catches.
Yeah,
That's nuts, dude.
Yeah, so appreciate
They
it.
have so much speed, dude. Thank you, Michael. We got you in for a. Imagine you win again. You'd get Montez Sweat, Caleb Williams, and Rome Odunze. You could just cycle through every week. Poppy Chulo sits. If you Google bear down Leicester shirt, it pulls up. Oh, pull down. Do you mean an elevator shirt? Bear down elevator shirt. There you go. If you want to get one of these, Poppy Chulo sits has you covered.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Shout out to
Don Pedrito, he says, should the Bears trade back in to get Brendan Rice? I'm not trading back in for a receiver. I'll pick. I'd love to have him in undrafted free agency. Maybe the 7th if you only have to give it like a future 7th, but I'm not dying to get Brendan Rice. If he goes undrafted, pounce on it. But otherwise, I'm not.
Don't force it.
I'm not forcing it. You already traded back in for Booker. That was a good quality value trade.
Yeah.
You don't need to do it again.
True.
Now, if it happens, it'll be entertaining, but
It would be.
we'll see.
Would be indeed.
The
my
Eagles
friend.
actually made the pick here. We'll see who it is.
Yeah.
We'll see who it is. Who would you be willing to trade back in for? Honestly, at this point, I don't know. I mean, best available at some different positions. I mean, Christian Mahogany, maybe. Bo Limmer, maybe. Mekhi Wingo. I think I would trade back in for Mekhi Wingo. Get a defensive tackle. I think I would. That is one guy I think I would trade back in for. Someone says Mahogany or Wingo. Yeah, those are two guys.
Yeah.
You can't be mad if we trade back in and get Rice. I wouldn't be mad. I just wouldn't do it. Who's left on the board? We'll try and get the best available on screen in a second. Again, our software's been a little slow, but we'll get it up there.
Let me see.
We'll get it up there in a few moments. Wingo would be a bully against O-lineman. I would trade back in for Mekhi Wingo.
Mr. Wingo. All right, so
Downey's best available is Christian Mahogany. Gabriel Murphy's fun. He already took an edge, but he's fun. Brendan Rice, Johnny Wilson, DJ James out of Auburn, the Arkansas center, Bo Limmer, Bo Braid, the safety out of Maryland as well. Leonard Taylor, college teammates with Tyreek Stevenson. You got Mekhi Wingo in there. Gabe Hall's an interesting player. Michael Pratt, we'll see where he gets drafted. I wouldn't mind him as a UDFA. I think any team bring him in as a UDFA. He's got some talent. He's pretty mobile and decent arm. Jaheim Bell, they want to go tight end. I wouldn't mind that.
Man is a weapon.
He is a weapon. My feet are starting to hurt from 3 days of standing.
Been killing it, brother.
We're 29 likes away from 1,000. Oh, Jace McClellan, the Alabama running back to Atlanta.
Really productive player. Doesn't have the greatest traits, but
Yeah. He's never going to like run away from people, but like he's just a solid patient runner. I think he's a good rotation back.
I don't hate it.
6th round, I like it. He'll probably be their third back behind Bijan and Algier. Be their number 3. It says Cunningham. Who are you talking about? Who's Cunningham? Who am I missing here? Malik Cunningham? He's in Baltimore.
Oh, so the Eagles go Johnny Wilson. Okay.
That's a good pick. This point in the draft, why not?
Why not?
I mean, just take a swing, right?
Yeah. Well, Atlanta, okay, so they took Jace McClellan, and DC Viper's saying watch them take Pratt. Their pick 187 technically is in. Hasn't loaded up.
That would be sensational if they took Pratt. I'm not going to lie.
It would be hilarious.
That would be incredible.
It would be insane.
Let's see here. Who is the Eagles' backup for Jalen Hurts? Who did they add? Kenny Pickett, that's right. Yeah, so they also have the Stanford kid from last year. They're number 3, so they're not going to take Pratt. Who's the Stanford kid? Tanner McKee?
Yep.
Got him too. So they're kind of set at quarterback.
For sure.
Sure.
So it looks like the Falcons are taking Casey Washington.
Casey Washington, Illinois receiver.
Yeah.
You guys probably familiar with him. 1,500 career yards.
Don't hate it.
What happened to Kalen King? Projected 1st to nothing. He had a terrible year. Did not test well either. He ran like a 4.6 something in the 40, which is slow for a corner.
Yeah. Corner's one of those positions. Like there's some positions in football where like athletic testing doesn't matter as much as others. Wide receiver and corner, like you really can make or break.
If you're slower than in the 4.5s, you better be a technician. Like, you better be an absolute technician. Like Jalen Johnson was like a 4.5, I think, 4.51.
Yeah.
But he's just so technically sound. Like he would not survive if he wasn't. Texans draft Oregon linebacker Jamal Hill. So they got back-to-back here, right? 188, 189.
I believe so. Yep.
So
That's what it's showing me at least.
Are we done picking? I would think so. We're going to stick around through the 6th round, but probably call it at that. So for the jersey raffle, we'll do that at the end of the 6th round. Knock that out and then sign off because Colin and I want to get ready for Bears draft grades. So we'll get ready for that and publish that video once the draft ends. So be on the lookout. More to come.
Or if you guys want to keep rocking with us, you could always send in some supers. Like I said, if we get to $1,000 in super chats, I'm down to take it down a boot. So
what have I said 5 times today?
What is you said 5 times today?
Just think. 5 times. A lot of what have we said a lot of times?
I'm fried, dude.
Eagles, trade.
Oh my God, they trade
again.
again?
Detroit on the clock.
Oh my God.
F Detroit in the chat.
I was like,
Get the Go Pack Go out of here. FGB, F Detroit in the chat. Get them out of here.
Oh,
I mean, the
God.
Eagles have traded 9 times now. That's their 9th draft trade. 9! That is insane.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. I was sitting there, I was like, did I make a promise or something I forgot? Like,
Roseman's on crack, dude. I mean, he's got it.
F Detroit, man. FGB, F Detroit. Ugh. Dude. Tyler, yeah, you can still Venmo. You want to do that?
Yes, $20 Venmo to get 3 raffle tickets. We'll get that on screen in a second.
Yep.
I'll put the link in the chat as well. For 3 jersey raffle tickets, remember you can choose Caleb or Rome. The graphic is just Caleb. And yes, he's wearing number 18. We made this before the draft. There's the Venmo QR code at HGramNFL if you search on Venmo. Links in the chat. By the way, Ryan Poles and Matt Eberflus are meeting the media right now to recap the draft. That's a pretty clear signal that they're done making picks. They're going to do the media thing and then get ready for undrafted free agency.
Sounds good.
So we'll plan to stay through round 6 unless Super Chat Palooza gets crazy. Did just get a $20 Venmo from Tyler Kendrick, so you are in, my friend. You are in.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Pretty crazy.
Been a fun draft.
Yeah. Also, 7 more subs away from 91,800.
7 subs. Can we get there? I'm hiding the Packers fan on this channel. We'll see you. At least for now.
Here, man? What are you doing here?
Don Burr is our residence Lion fan, is the only one allowed. Josh says 7 more subs. Actually, Mike, I'm a nice guy. I'll unhide you. I'll unhide you for now.
Texans take Jamal Hill, linebacker out of Oregon.
Linebacker out of Oregon.
Oregon.
All right, so getting close to pick 200. Getting close to pick 200. Jamal Hill, only 31 tackles last year. Guessing they probably like him a lot as a special teamer. 6th round. I got you, Mike. We're all good. Can we get 6 more subs? I'm going to go sub-only chat to see if we can get across the finish line here.
Oh, yeah, live stream's been...
Yeah. Well, that was another thought we had out there. Is just like, sign off, don't do grades live, just because it's been kind of a shit show. Okay. Let me see here. How many picks we got left this round?
Based on the graphic, we got a few. Because it doesn't show the 7th round.
220, so we got about 30 picks. Probably another hour at least.
Yeah.
Hour and a half. We'll likely stay through round 6.
Yeah. Don't hate it.
6 more subs. 6 more subs.
Let's get it.
Panda Watch says, I was about to give up, but this year I have hope. You should have hope. This team's got a lot of talent now. Overall, I give the Bears an A. I'll have my official grade later, but it's going to be high. It is going to be high. Oh. Ooh. I was stretching, almost knocked over the boot.
Would not have been good.
Oh. Stretching my feet.
Wow. The Eagles just completed their 9th trade of this draft, the most of any team since 1990, according to Adam Schefter.
Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
Yes. Made a trade 13.
They have been so active. Oh, there goes Mekhi Wingo to fucking Detroit. You got to be shitting me. Oh, that's... It sucks that the Lions are pretty well run now. It really does. That sucks. Boo the Lions. Boo. That stinks, man. That stinks. I would have been okay with him in the 4th round. Are the Bears going to trade up for Rice? I don't think so, guys. They're having their press conference right now. I don't think so. Danny Parkins, Chicago Sports Radio guy, tweeted out, "The problem I have with drafting Torrey Taylor is the assumption the Bears will ever punt with Caleb Williams." That's a funny tweet.
Have you read his book that he recently came out with?
No, I want to, though.
I've heard it's good, yeah.
The
Pipeline to the Pros.
Yeah, Pipeline to the Pros.
Yeah.
He wrote that with his childhood best friend. I want to get it.
Bad show.
Woj was tweeting about it. That's pretty cool. I think he wrote a little excerpt in there. Oh, man. So, a couple milestones. We're 21 likes away from 1,000. That's a shot for Cullen and I. We're $345 away from 1,000. That's a little bit of a leap, but Cullen said he would do a beer boot. So, if you guys want to get rowdy. And then, I think we're, 2 subs away from...
Yep, we are.
2 subs away from 91,800.
Here's the thing. We could definitely get to 1,000 likes. Like, that's...
21 likes. Yeah, there's no way
16?
all 270 of you. Yeah, we're 16 away now. We got to get to 1,000 likes here on day 3. Someone says, bro, Rice is dropping so low, like the upside on him is kind of high. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised he's still available.
12 likes away.
12 likes away. 12 likes away. Let's see.
Got 11 more likes. Come on.
Matt Eberflus said he had Caleb Williams, Odunze, and their families in the office yesterday. 12 people total. Took time to thank their parents to have the quality of men you have in Caleb and Rome. It doesn't just happen. You have to be raised that way. But I was told Caleb Williams is bad and that his dad's a horrible person and yada, yada, yada. His dad was asked by his son, hey, Caleb went to his dad when he was 10 years old and said, hey, I want to be a quarterback and I want to be the number 1 pick in the NFL. And the amount of investment he made in his son to even possibly make that possible, like, if that's a bad dad, I mean, I don't I don't know what to tell you. Like,
yeah.
He might be unconventional, having his son wake up at 5:30 in the morning at 12 years old to work out, but if that's the kid wants in his dreams, then that's kind of what you have to do, man. You got to go above and beyond. 7 likes away. Dylan McMahon, the first player the Eagles have drafted that I'm not that familiar with. I feel like every pick is like, oh, of course, Howie did it again.
Yeah. I mean, eventually you knew they were going to target center after Jason Kelsey's retirement.
Yeah, need a backup at least. I think Jurgens will start, but 11 starts at center last year.
They did a really good job.
5 likes away.
Investing in their secondary with DeJean and Mitchell.
Yeah, that's 2 probably plug-and-play starters, I would think. Bradbury's probably might get cut. He might get cut. Most of his contract's guaranteed, but he might get cut.
He might.
Cardinals pick is in.
See what they got.
Will the Bears be better than the Packers this year? I think it's possible. I don't know for sure, but I do think it's possible. The NFC North is going to be a wagon. The Lions are good. The Packers are good. I think the Bears are good. Vikings aren't going to be a joke. I do think they're the bottom team right now due to their quarterback situation of Sam Darnold, because I think they will probably redshirt J.J. McCarthy at least to start this year.
How did we? All right,
What's
we're
up?
2 likes away. Well, we were losing likes for a second.
2 likes away from 1,000.
Little Shotsky for me and Harry.
2 away. We're also... Oh, we hit 91,800 in subs. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. We're 1 like away from 1,000.
1 like away from 1,000. That's a shot. That's a shot.
One like a wave.
Yeah, we just hit it.
Let's freaking
All right, you
go.
can pour yours first, then I'll take it from you.
I got you, brother.
Just got a first-time super chatter, too.
Gosh, back the shot.
First-time super chatter, too.
All right. Boom. Give me the cap action first.
Yeah.
Got you.
All right.
It's going to load.
Darren Sells. Get to him in a second.
Yeah.
Cheers. To John Palmer, the receiver out of Arizona. I will say this, Colin,
Yep.
and I like Brendan Rice and Taj Washington. What does that tell you, though, from the NFL perspective, how they viewed the help Caleb Williams had last year? Because their O-line really struggled.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I like those players, but they're not great receivers, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of them been picked yet. I think it's noteworthy.
No, it is for sure.
Did we get Darren on screen here?
The super chat thing.
Frozen a little bit. We'll get you on screen, Darren. I'll do my 5 jumping jacks for a first-time super. Colin will also jot you down for a raffle ticket.
Yeah, I got you on that much. I don't know what's going on with this right now.
It's all good. Jeff Beck with the $20 Venmo. We got you in there.
Put you in the race, though. Darren, we did see you, my friend.
Yeah, we got your super chat, Darren. Our software's been lagging a bit today, but it's been working hard for 3 days. Ooh, there goes DJ James, a corner out of Auburn to Seattle. It's a good pick. So have they taken both Auburn corners?
They did. We did.
Wow.
Let's go.
They're both really fast, aren't they? James
Very
more of a
athletic.
nickel guy,
Yeah.
probably at 175.
4-4-2 guy here for James. Yep.
All right.
Are you going to load? Are you going to load?
Oh, man.
Hold on. I'm going to have to do it this way. Let me take that off screen because that doesn't look good. Sec.
Oh, my God. Have you seen Chit Chat Sports? The Raiders deleted the tweet. It was speed kills
Oh.
of D. Camary and Richardson.
Mhm.
That is an all-timer.
That is an all-timer.
Wow. Patriots pick is in. That is shocking.
That is shocking. Okay.
Joe Milton to the Patriots. Holy.
Oh, my goodness.
I got to see if Rolly's seeing this. Wow.
Of course, live stream's messing up right now.
That's okay. There goes Joe Milton. So they doubled down at quarterback.
Yeah, they did.
I don't mind that, though. He's their clear QB3.
Yeah.
Brissett and May.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, they're set. I don't mind that at all, yeah. Let's see if I can just,
That's an interesting pick, Sam. They obviously took Drake May at number 3. They doubled down at quarterback. That quarterback room is likely going to be Drake May, Cody Brissett, and Joe Milton. They're going to cut Bailey Zappi.
Yeah, that's a good point. Zappy's getting cut.
yeah.
Tell Rolly that Joe Milton is going to Kirk Cousins' his boy Drake May. That's funny. That would be hysterical if that somehow happened. Joe Milton has an absolute bazooka. There goes Tanner McLaughlin, tight end out of Arizona. He kept falling for some reason.
Okay.
There's Darren Sells.
Yeah, gotta get you in there.
Shout out to Darren.
All right. So we got Darren Sells, FGB, always the motto, my friend.
Shout out to Darren. We appreciate it.
Let's see.
We appreciate it.
We got Pain Train here.
Pain Train at 32. I've never been this excited for an upcoming season, FGB. It's valid, man. unless you saw the 85 Bears, it's possible you've never been this excited going into a season. I mean, I think people were really, really excited after 2018, even after the double doink going into 2019. There was a lot of buzz. But there were still questions like, is Mitch Trubisky really that guy? And the answer was no. It feels different this time. Justin, Colts greater than Seahawks. Colin?
I have the unfortunate pleasure of knowing this guy.
Okay.
I'm the godfather of his child, or both of his children, actually.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Justin. All I gotta say is, man, we got a Seahawks channel at Chat Sports. We don't have a Colts channel. So I don't know where you're getting that information from.
That's funny. That's funny.
Appreciate
Appreciate it,
you.
Justin.
Yeah.
You're a legend. I know, Mason.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can move on from that pain forever.
That's funny.
All right. Where are we at on the clock?
Should be. Oh, I think the Patriots just. Yeah, the Patriots just
picked
so
Milton.
McLaughlin just went to the Bengals.
195. So let's do this.
Okay. There we go. Now we're caught.
At pick 200, let's do, or actually right now, let's flash the super chat menu if we could.
We did just get a super chat in. Do you want to go to that?
Yep.
Or?
We can, either way, and
Okay.
then we'll flash the menu. Either way, we can do menu right now and then
Okay.
get to the super chat.
Okay.
So first time super chat, we'll do 5 jumping jacks. $10 equals 1 jersey raffle ticket. Winner can choose either a Caleb Williams or Rome Odunze jersey. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. Haven't done that in a while. Sometimes we have to drink. Sometimes you guys have to do something. $50 gets you a sticker into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. Every 1,000 total is a beer boot, which Cullen said he would do today. His record is
10.8 seconds.
10.8 seconds. Could he get into single digits? We're at $680. So $320 away. It's lofty, but if you guys want to see it. And then today's MVP, which right now is Agent Chartreuse, I think at $130, wins a Cole Kmet signed football. See the signature there, number 85. Pretty cool. It's got the Bears Super Bowl 20 logo and score 46-10 over the Patriots, NFC champions, all kinds of stuff on here. Cole Kmet signed football for today's MVP. If you want to go check that out. Isaiah Bluebaugh.
Yep.
Poles talking to the media. We're not trading back in. Yeah, they're done. Also, welcome, Colin. Hope I spelt that right. That is spelled right. It's on screen. You can see it right there. HG, you'll be on the Tory train. Okay, let me be clear. If you guys missed it, I was kind of conflicted about that pick. I gave it a C- initially. I've elevated that to a B- considering they still ended up with a defensive lineman in Austin Booker. I like Tory Taylor. He's a great punter. He's worthy of getting drafted. I just was like, okay, you've only had 3 picks and this is your last one. But now you've gotten Booker. It adds a bigger picture and it's a clear upgrade. I'm on the train. I don't know if I would have made that pick, but I'm glad he's here. You had to get better at punter, so I do want to make that clear. Appreciate it, Isaiah. Mike Rodriguez. All right. He says, North 2 loaded, beat up on each other. Probably. I mean, yeah, they're going to beat up on each other. That's why if you're the Bears, you got to be thinking, okay, we got to go 500 at least in the North. You go 3-3 in the North, and then you win 7 games outside of your division. That's the formula. 3-3 in the North, 7 wins outside the division. You're a playoff team. That's the math. That's the math.
Justin, it is a full beer boot, my friend. It is a full beer boot.
Full
Harry's got
beer
one right
boot. It fits 3 beers in here. Or Happy Dads.
Little happy dad action.
It's big. It is big.
Man.
If Wimmer falls, do you think we trade back in? Polls just said they're not trading back in. So I think they identified the one guy they would do it for, Austin Booker, a guy they brought in on a top 30 visit. So that is what it is. All right, the LA Rams on the clock after the Steelers draft Ryan Watts, the safety out of Texas. Let me see what's going on. Thunder up 11 in the third, by the way. I don't know if you've been tracking.
I have been a little bit.
Up 11 in the third, about 4 minutes in, 69-58. I'll tell you what, you're in trouble if you're the Pelicans if your leading scorer has 12 points on 5 of 14 shooting. It's not going to get it done.
That's not good. Isaiah, and if Cullen is the new Roley, who is his fave team? I'm a Seahawks fan, my friend, but I may. Like,
He'll bring the juice.
Yeah, I'll bring the juice.
It ends up being him.
But here's the thing. It's always FGB.
It's always FGB.
It's always FGB.
That's the motto. It's always going to be the motto.
So,
Let's go.
Hopefully that does it.
UDFA time. That's right. We'll have a full UDFA video tomorrow. If they sign any notable UDFAs tonight, we'll probably do some shorts on the channel, so be on the lookout for that. But
freaking time in. 11 more picks till the Browns again. Time in. NFL draft at Chat Sports has got to be like Christmas for you. You have got to be having like 11 different monitors looking at everything.
time in. How many screen/devices do you have pulled up right now? I'm going to set the over-under at 3.5. And I feel like it's the over.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Tedros.
What's up, Tedros? What's more likely? Rome gets more yards than Moore or Caleb throwing more yards than Love? That's a good question. I'll say Caleb. Just because I do think Rome will be the wide receiver 3 pretty clearly to start out. So Caleb Williams could have more yards than Jordan Love this year. That wouldn't be, like, shocking. Shubs, you get a raffle ticket or a jersey. Haven't been this excited to be a Bears fan in years. Rome just seems like a player any fan would want to root for. Give me that Odunze jersey. All right, Shubs. I'm with you, dude. The guy is so likable. Go listen to him talk. He's so well-spoken. Natural leader, it sounds like. That's awesome. It's awesome that he's here. Glad he's a Bear. Hit the like button. If you've enjoyed our draft coverage, like the video. Yeah, they're showing Bailey Zappi highlights. I wonder if they try to flip him to a team here, like for a 7th. Think some team would take him as for a 7th?
I just don't know who.
Yeah. They're probably going to have to cut him.
Yeah. He had some great moments.
He played better than Mac last year.
Yeah, well, that's
Mac
was not setting the bar high.
No.
But
I understand. But.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Obviously, you've talked to Caleb Williams now for how many months would you say?
I mean, we talked about him even a little during the season, but like intensely since the season's ended, it's 3.5 months, 4.
I haven't really heard you talk mainly about the other QBs this draft. What are your thoughts on the other QBs that went? At least the
Drake
first
May
round.
was clearly my second guy.
Okay.
There was a time in the college football season where I was like, could he overtake Kale? But that was brief.
Mm-hmm.
He's my second guy. I just think the size, the frame, the upside. I think at quarterback, like if it's close between two prospects, you should take the guy with the higher ceiling, and I think his ceiling is higher than Daniels. I think Daniels is better as a rookie, though. I think he's better in year 1, but I think May has a better chance to be like a true franchise guy.
Yeah.
Daniels 3. I think his floor is pretty high with a runner. He kind of reminds me of Justin. Like his running's gonna like make him viable. He throws a nice deep ball. I worry about his frame. He's thin, but I had Penix 4 ahead of McCarthy, and at least one team agreed with me with Atlanta. I just think if he's healthy, he can deliver the football all over the field. I actually think he's a better just sit in the pocket and deliver the ball than Jaden Daniels too. But with the injuries, the age, he's a little older than Jaden. I had him 4, McCarthy 5, Bo Nix 6. I'll say this. If he's going to have success, he went to the right coach in Sean Payton, because I think Nix does the quick game pretty well, but he does not throw the ball well downfield.
No.
So he was a distant 6 for me, I would say.
Gotcha.
So who was your second guy?
Honestly,
Assuming you had Caleb 1.
Yeah. No, Caleb was definitely 1 for sure. I tossed and turned on this. Ultimately, I stayed with what I had at the end of the college football season. It was, I think, actually right down the line with yours. And I'm not just saying that. Like, I went Caleb, Drake May, Jaden. Like, I thought about Jaden really hard. Like,
Yeah.
is he potentially? But I ultimately went with Drake May to Penix 4. You could have maybe convinced me Nix was 5, but even then, McCarthy, I think, just has so many intangibles and everything.
Yeah, and like I just feel like at that point, like I'll gamble on JJ because he's younger and he's a good. he's just as good of an athlete as Nix is. Like, the guy's won a ton. There's value in that. I know Nix has played a lot, and he's won a lot of games too, but if it's close, I'll take the guy who's 3 years younger. That's kind of my thought on that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nix was older than Zach Wilson, if I read that right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nix was close to Justin Fields' age. They were similar age.
Pretty crazy.
So they're going to be older. Like, Penix is a little older and he has some injuries, but like the last 2 years, he looked like an NFL quarterback pretty consistently.
Yep.
And the reason I had him over JJ is he was the reason they were winning consistently. Yep. I'm not saying JJ didn't contribute to Michigan winning, but like if you flip those quarterbacks, the national championship quarterbacks, does Washington make the national championship with JJ McCarthy?
Michigan may have won 50-0 if they had Penix instead of JJ.
Yeah, now sure, they had lesser receivers than Washington, but still. Like
Washington had the better QB, in my opinion, and better receivers. Outside of that, literally everything else in Michigan, besides maybe like offensive tackle with Fatan.
Yeah, but even Michigan's line as a whole was better.
Exactly, yeah.
Especially in the interior. That's where they got killed in that national title game. They just bullied them in the interior. All right, couple super chats here.
Yeah, we're going to get them on as soon as live stream stops bugging.
It's all good.
Yep.
But let's, once it stops bugging and we catch up, I'm thinking we do like a last call on these raffle tickets, do the raffle race, and sign off.
Okay.
We're dragging here. The Bears have already said they're not trading back in. I ain't getting ready for grades. It's probably better use of our time. So
no, for sure.
So if you want a super chat, kind of last call range here. We're less than 300 away from a boot, so if you guys want to really rally, we'll stay. But otherwise, Colin and I have some stuff to do. Get ready for Bears draft grades. So
this thing's not even.
And our software is just, it's dragging. So
or I pick 199 in real time and
still frozen on. I don't even know who the Rams took. Oh, Tyler Davis, the Clemson defensive tackle.
Okay.
There he goes. It's good value here.
Yeah. Don't
Sixth
mind that
round.
one at all.
6th round.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's spinning. Let me just chill here.
Yeah, we're good. Trying to load. I'll read these. We'll get them on screen when we can. Wasim, only mistake of the week. Weekend was Caleb and Rome referencing LeBron and D-Wade instead of Jordan and Pippen. You got to remember, guys, it's generation thing for them. It's not, we'll teach them. It's always MJ in Chicago. We'll teach them. When is Bears now going to a membership? Okay, you guys let me know. We thought about doing, and by the way, membership would just be additional content. We thought about doing it during the season. We decided not to. Would you guys pay, say, $5 to $10 a month for additional content? Just bonus perks? Why for yes and for no? Nothing would change about what we already do. This would all just be bonus. Why for yes and for no? Would you want bonus stuff? Would you pay $5 to $10 per month? Wasim says yes. We'll look into this once all this draft chaos slows down, especially during the slower months. Could be a good time to explore that. Travis says no. Chef says yes. An idea I had, too, was if we did memberships is maybe we could do like monthly Zoom happy hours where we just hop on Zoom and we just chop it up and get to know each other a little better face to face. I think that'd be fun. So,
Wasim Khan, only mistake of the week was Caleb and Rome referencing LeBron and D-Wade instead of Jordan and Pippen.
Yeah, it's a generational thing. They didn't watch Jordan and Pippen. You got to remember that. I barely watched Jordan. I caught the tail end. So, but I know what's real.
Yep.
Jordan's the GOAT. Let's not get it twisted. Welke, when is Bears now going to a membership? We were kind of just talking about that. If you guys wanted to, why? Yes, but explain more about some of the perks you had in mind. I mean, just a couple early thoughts. I would definitely look into it more. Would be like monthly happy hours, bonus content where maybe it's not even always with the graphics, but I just hop on my phone, do an extra video for you guys. Just give maybe and every other, 3 times a week, like my Bears hot take of the day or something like that. We could do different type of content, audience-driven content. So I'm with you, Pain Train. This would just be bonus. This would not be – nothing would change. It would just be additional. So we'll think about it. That's another thing too, Welky, is you guys would have other perks when you do memberships through YouTube. You can have like emojis in the chat. We could do like mods too. So you could become a moderator during the live chat potentially, within reason. If you go rogue, you might get stripped of that access. But you guys could be mods in the chat. I think it would make live shows more fun.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Don Pedrito, he gets a raffle ticket.
Got him in there.
What is your favorite pick? Rome was my favorite prospect after the cone drills. Put me in for his jersey. That is one of the cooler things of the pre-draft process this year is when he was not satisfied with it, his 3-cone drill at the combine, and he ran it 6 extra times just to try to get a certain time for himself. I mean, that is determination. That is wanting to be the best. So, there goes Christian Boyd to the Saints. All right.
By the Saints.
All right. How about this? One more $5 jersey raffle opportunity.
Let's do it.
We're going to do the raffle soon, but we want everybody to get one last chance. One last chance to get a raffle ticket. I'll tell you what. $5 for 1 ticket, 10 for 2. We're capping it there, though, so if you send in 20, it's still just 2 additional tickets, but you can get up to 2 more tickets for the jersey raffle. 5 for 1, 10 for 2. I'll throw, let's do 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock.
Let's do it.
And then we'll do the raffle. Then we're going to sign off here and get ready for draft grades, which will be published here in, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, once the draft wraps up.
I got to eat the rest of my Chick-fil-A after this.
Yeah, you're fading over there.
I am. Whew.
You're fading over there. You can get a Coke Zero or something when we pop in there. All right, 30 seconds.
Whew.
Justin Field says Rolly is so toxic on his other stream. What's he saying?
He's probably just being Rolly.
He's very opinionated, which is mostly a good thing. Every once in a while, it could be a little much. We love him, though. Rolly's the GOAT.
The GOAT.
There's 2 more tickets.
There we go.
Agent Chartreuse. Well, Agent Chartreuse, you now are up to 140. You're going to win MVP likely with the Cole Kmet signed football, unless someone comes in late here. You are the front runner. There's 2 more tickets. Khalid gets a ticket. 2 for Agent, 1 for Khalid. 2 for Agent, 1 for Khalid. 2 for Robert Ratcliffe.
All right, we'll get Khalid up there, excuse me.
Shout out Khalid, let's go. What's up, Khalid? Appreciate you hopping in. You got yourself a ticket.
Yep.
You got yourself a ticket.
Load in, maybe.
Getting all these names down. We'll get Robert on screen in a second.
Yeah.
Our software dragging a little bit.
Yep.
That is okay.
It's okay.
How are you doing? We're good. Good.
Good.
We're just running on fumes, kind of like our software is. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the weekend. If you've enjoyed the coverage, type me in the chat. If not, you can say Harrison sucks. That's fine. But I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Rice is still on the board, kind of amazingly at this point. I am pretty stunned by that. I feel bad for him. He's at his best friend's funeral today, and he hadn't been drafted yet. It's a little tough. Taj Washington hasn't gone either. I mean, we're entering territory where it's somewhat realistic one of those guys hits UDFA.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, you get 2 tickets.
Yep.
Shout out to you. Got 1 minute left. $5 for 1 jersey raffle ticket, 10 for 2. Isaiah Harris gets 2 more. He says bear down. Shout out to Travis, Sadayth, Mason, Nevek, Scythe Gaming, Chef, Kevin, for the most part. Travis says HG sucks. I agree. Bear down. Caleb was playing with no receivers at all. I mean, the NFL kind of thinks that, right?
Yeah.
Taj Washington and Brendan Rice not been drafted yet. Tyrone Bigham's in the chat. Is that Tyrone Biggums or Howie Roseman? Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
Flanker gets 2 tickets. Last few seconds here. Last few seconds here. Oh, man. Colts take Micah Abraham, Marshall corner. 6 picks last year, or in 2022, 4 this year. Oh, man.
Sam's got to be running ragged. Holy hell.
Yeah. All right, timer's out. If any trickle in here, we'll count those two. Shout out to Robert. We appreciate it, my friend. We'll get Isaiah and Flanker once it loads. You got them all written down.
Yeah, I got them written down at least.
Cool.
So, yeah, we're good. We'll get them up there.
Here, I'll send you these Venmo ones in the process. Last call for Venmo too. $20 Venmos would get you 3 additional tickets. Did I write this guy down? Let me see. Sec here.
Very good. There's Isaiah's. Of course, I just clicked.
Oh! Shout out to Isaiah. He gets his in. Flanker, he says, put this towards some liver recovery pills. You guys rock, yada, yada, yada. We appreciate it. Thanks for the coverage. Robert Ratcliffe. Boom! Boom! He wants the Cole Kmet signed football.
Hey,
Boom!
what a showing.
Robert Ratcliffe. So he is sending a few today now.
Yeah, so
That was 200. I got to get a tally for both him and Chartreuse. Let's see here. Let me go back to Chartreuse. He was at 130 when he sent in that 100 earlier.
Yeah.
Then he sent in, let's see here.
Mason,
Scrolling.
yes, I am. I'm hanging in there though.
140
I'm
from
hanging.
Chartreuse. I mean, that gave us life.
That did.
So
Oh,
Chartreuse is at
Gotta take a swig of
140.
water.
Robert is at 210.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see here.
Hey, we're 40 likes away from Cullen Boot here.
Yeah.
Or 40 like, not 40.
$40 away from a
$40.
Cullen boot. We got to get a Cullen boot on the way out, right?
Have to.
Right?
Have to.
I mean, that's got to happen. I'm
Um,
seeing 220 for Robert Ratcliffe.
Yep.
220 to 140. That's the battle right now.
Man, oh man. It is still the 6th round. Caleb Williams is him. It is still the 6th.
It is. 6th round. FGB, Packers on the clock.
FGB.
That does get Robert. We'll give him an extra raffle ticket, too. We'll count that one.
Yeah. Here, I'll
Coming
put it
in.
there. I'm just gonna, where's the FGB?
Let me get him his 2 stickers first. Shout out Robert. What a moment.
Go. Travis Glover.
There's 1 sticker for Robert. I feel for Chartreuse. He's been battling.
Let's do it. Lee Bear, I'm drunk. Hey, man. I'm not far off. Also, the Vikings just took a kicker. Will Reichert out of Alabama.
He's good. They did lose Greg Joseph.
Yeah.
So there you go.
FMIN.
F Minnesota. Oh man. Wow. That was kind of out of nowhere, and
Yeah. I'll definitely take it. I'll take
that
it.
is awesome. And we're 40 away from a Cullen boot. The first Cullen boot on Bears Now. Let's go.
I feel like we gotta hang on here, man. We gotta get this.
We got to get a Cullen boot.
We got to.
I'll tell you what. We'll extend the $5 jersey tickets, even if you just got in. If that inspires you to get us over the finish line for Cullen boot. If you guys want to get in, you can get up to 2 more tickets. 5 for 1, 10 for 2. Until we cross 1,000, this is in play.
All right.
Mason just sent in a 10, so he gets 2 tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to Mason. He says, bear the fuck down. Let's go, Mason.
He was calling me out too, saying I'm getting tired. Hey, man, I'm live right now. Let's do it.
We're back.
We
are back.
We're less than $30 away from me taking down a beer.
$30.
Who wants to see it?
I want to see it. I want to see if he can beat 10 seconds.
Oh, man.
I feel like Taj is going to be underrated. I kind of thought all along that Brendan Rice would go higher, but that Taj might be the better pro. So if he goes undrafted, I hope the Bears jump on that. That would be sweet.
Oh, man.
That would be sweet.
Yeah. Just a reminder here. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless
Excuse
you.
me. Thank you.
5 for 1, 10 for 2.
Oh, let's get it. Oh, man.
5 for
excuse
1,
me.
10 for 2. Winner gets a Caleb Williams or Odunze jersey.
Let's freaking
Pre-order.
go, man.
Might take a little while to get shipped out, but they will get to you. $30 away.
Nah, Mason, we're good. It's all good and fun. I appreciate it, though. You need to keep me honest.
Oh, we're chilling.
We're chilling, brother.
I'm starting to fade, but that helped rally me. Oh, we're 10 away.
Oh.
Flanker gets 2 more tickets. Darren gets 2 more. Oh, Wasim.
We're here.
And
Let's
so
go.
now that we're over the finish line, I'll throw 2 minutes on the clock. I want to make sure everybody gets enough of a fair shake to take advantage of this deal, and then we'll kind of rally up all the tickets here. I just got a Venmo too, so that's 10 from Jeff. That gets him 2 more tickets too. He did it via Venmo, so I'll do.
Yeah, just send me the Venmo stuff at the end, and I'll.
So what I'm gonna do here
Yep.
is I'm gonna type out their names like multiple times, so you don't have to. You can just because you can just copy it in there, right? If it's like that.
Yeah.
So I'll make it easier for you
Appreciate it.
since it's lagging for you over there. Ooh. So Jeff now has 5 tickets via Venmo. Oh, I just sent.
Oh.
All right.
Got, Tom in there. I'm gonna flash these all on screen. I'm just making sure we have them down. So.
Talent, getting everybody in there.
All right.
Shout out to the real ones.
All right. So Darren Sells, bear down.
45
Appreciate you
seconds.
guys.
Last call here.
Wasim Khan, the man that pushed us over.
Let's go. We'll spin the wheel for you too, Wasim.
Yep.
$20.
Tom Kessler, drink up, Cullen. Hey, I'm gonna get my drink on here in a second.
He is.
Lemon character lifting baby lemon in the air.
That's the super
little
sticker there. Appreciate that, Lee. You get a ticket.
Appreciate that.
30 seconds. Last call. That's Michael Zabrinsky. 2 more tickets. If he wins again, that is unbelievable.
You need to fly to Vegas, my friend.
Yes. Can you give me the lottery ticket numbers the next time Powerball gets over $500 million?
Please.
I would appreciate it.
Okay, let's flash him on screen.
All right. There's Zabrinsky. He gets his 2 tickets. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Timer's out. If a couple trickle in here, that's fine. We know some people are on slight delay.
So what we'll do is we'll do a wheel spin. We'll knock that out. I'll knock out my beer boot, and then we can do the race.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. You send me the. We'll wait. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I will send them to you now.
Appreciate you.
All right. They're all in there, so you don't have to like triple any of them. Like it's already been done.
Cool.
Actually, wait a second. Let me correct you on that. I don't know why I doubled the first guy here. All right. Now it should be good.
Okay. Let me copy that over.
Yep. All right. Let's go. And I got this boot for you. You could just take it in there, wash it out, then fill it back up.
Yeah, I got you. Here.
So
I got you.
I'll just give that to you now.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get hype for Cullen in the chat. He's going to do a boot here in a little bit. Let's go.
All right. So I think we're good with supers, correct?
Yeah, supers are good. Let's spin the wheel for Wasim.
Yep.
And we'll get it rolling here.
We'll get it rolling. Imagine it's a beer bong race. Imagine.
I wouldn't mind if I got one, so you're not drinking solo. There we
There's
go.
a
It's
wheel
already
spin.
spinning. Oh,
Okay.
you get a helmet sticker. It's good
All right.
value.
We'll take it. We will take it.
Shout out to you. Make sure, Wasim, get yourself another sticker. Got a few on here. All right. If you want to go fill up that boot.
Yep. I'm going to get everything situated on screen here as soon as. Yep.
Wasim, got yourself another sticker. Let's go. Oh, man.
Yep.
Josh is saying, Cullen. He's going to go fill up a boot, and then we're going to see what that's all about. Let's go.
This is an interesting boot, man.
I know.
Interesting boot.
They're a little different. Check out my message I sent you to after the
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Colin's going to go fill that up. Yeah, you can just come to me full screen because you can come back and do the boot.
Yeah, I got you.
And he'll come back, we'll do the boot, we'll sign off, and
Well, we got to do the raffle.
after the raffle, then we'll sign off.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I just got to. Yeah.
You can leave it here. If it's frozen for a bit, you could just go, are you worried something's going to happen?
No, I got yelled the last time I did that.
Oh.
Yeah.
The split thing? I
Yeah.
gotcha. It's all good.
There we
All
go.
right.
I'll be back.
Texans on the clock. We'll see what they do here. I think they just made a pick, actually. All right. See Breezy. Cullen going to go fill up a boot. Take one down. We're going to time him, see how fast he can take the boot down. All right, Cullen's gone. How we feeling about C. Breezy? This isn't any official audition. Do we like Cullen as a potential Bears Now Live producer? I've enjoyed him. Seems like you guys have as well. Let me know in the chat. It's been fun. We still have Rolly's farewell show. We'll let you know when that is. Let us know. Josh, Mason, he's a dog. Love it. Love it. We got Agent Chartreuse, Mountain Man, Michael, Chef, Wasim. Let's go. Let's go. Cullen knows his stuff. He does know ball. That's one thing that, we won't lose with Rolly taking on a full-time hosting job. The ball knowledge will still be there. Darren, Josh, King Towers. Hey, man, you can apply. You can apply. Say Breezy okay with Measy. I love that. Love that. He'd be awesome on Sunday Lives. He could drink. He can. He can. Cullen's a fine addition. See Breezy. Brendan Rice is still available. That is crazy. I hope he gets drafted for his sake, man. It's already a tough day for him. It's already a tough day for him. Taj Washington's still out there, too. We'll see if they get undrafted. If they do, then hopefully the Bears pounce. Hopefully the Bears pounce. All right, let's get it. Cullen back in here. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. So Cullen's record with the boot, what, 10.8? All right, so here we go. Let's see if he can beat 10.8. So on go, liquid to lips. So 3, 2, 1, go, like we do with the beer bong. So here we go. Get the Cullen chants going. 3, 2, 1, go. Here he goes. Oh, he's housing it. Can he break a record?
11.1.
11-1.
Wow.
It was close. He almost did it.
Whew.
That was a good effort. Day 3 on the draft.
That's not bad.
I'd say that was pretty good.
I'll take it, brother.
Shout out C Breezy. Oh, you're good. Shout out C Breezy. Yeah. I thought you were going to get there, then it was that last little gulp. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing any Venmos before we do this raffle race. Oh, wait a second here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. Got a raffle race. How many entries we got in there? 73. 73. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, we can't do a double here.
Can't do what?
We can't do it where I'm on screen.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just big cam it.
Yep. Give me a sec.
Oh. What is he drinking? Happy Dads.
That was
the clear liquids.
yeah,
It's
that-
these.
Yeah.
Who makes them? I forget.
It's
the Nelk Boys.
Yeah, the Nelk Boys. It was a grape Happy Dad to be specific, but
Grape, dude. That makes it even more impressive. Grape's harder to chug, at least in my opinion.
that was.
Oh, Dylan Lobb to the Raiders, the New Hampshire guy.
Oh wow.
He was sitting right next to us at the combine. He was meeting with either his agent or a team. I couldn't tell which.
Oh, hopefully I gave you all a good effort though.
Oh, Colin, the effort was absolutely solid, and the execution was very, very good. All right, 73 attendees. You guys have crushed it for all 3 days. Got another jersey for you guys to win. Let's make it happen in 3, 2, 1, go! We are off and running. Lee Bear with an early lead. We got Wasim coming up here, the near side. Let's see here. Darren Sells. He made a late push in this raffle. He wants to bring it home. So does Jeff Beck as we are 20 seconds in. Here comes Anthony McKinley. Flanker. How about Robert Ratcliffe getting in on the action late? He's making a push up Broadway down the center. Jeff Beck at the top in the inside lane. They say that's an advantage in horse racing. Not sure about animated duck racing. Jerry Rouch down here. He's falling back. Here comes Flanker. 15 to go. Who's going to make a push? Who wants it? Is the red duck going to stand alone? And Darren Sells. 8, 7. Sells. It's Tyler Kendrick. Is he going to win? Tyler Kendrick. Tyler Kendrick.
Let's get it.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
Tyler
God.
Kendrick.
What a nail biter, my guy.
Woo! The winner. Oh, Tyler's on Venmo too, so I can contact him that way as well.
There you go.
Another reason to do it on Venmo. Makes it easier to interact.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tyler Kendrick. Tyler, if you're watching, either message me on Venmo or on Twitter or Instagram. I probably won't respond right away, but once we get into Monday of next week, I'll catch up on all this stuff. There you are, Tyler. Hit me up on Venmo chat or Instagram, Twitter, at HGramNFL. You know where to find me. We will make it happen. Get you a jersey, Caleb, Rome, whichever one you want. We will do all of that. Hey, round of applause to everybody. Still got 200 tuning in here.
1,000 likes, 1,000
extra, 1,000 at supers, 1,000 likes. We less than 200 subs away from 92,000. Hopefully we get there by the end of the weekend. Can we get a round of applause for Cullen in the chat? Cullen, making his Bears Now live debut 3 days in a row. You guys are incredible. We could not do this show without you guys tuning in, liking the show, subscribing. I do really want to reemphasize this. The super chats, don't get me wrong, they help us out. They help us hire people like Cullen. They help us do more on this show. It's never a requirement, though. That is totally up to you guys. It is not an expectation. You guys just tuning in is what keeps us going. So we greatly, greatly appreciate it. Colin said we've had a blast with you. Yes. The Sea Breezy's in the chat. There you go. Let's get it. I'm sure you guys will see him again soon. At minimum, Rolly's farewell show, we will be doing a drinking race between those two. That will absolutely happen. So, all right. Thank you guys so much. Bear down. Fun draft. We're going to break it all down on our draft grades video. I don't know. That'll be out before 6 Central probably, so stay tuned for that. My name is Harrison Graham. Hit the subscribe button on the way out. Peace.